What up, everybody? Guess what? The second that I was about to unmute my microphone, once again, I don't know why you guys are my reminder to give Midas his medicine, but I only can remember after I've already started the stream because it's just on the list of things that I am now conditioned to only remember under specific circumstances. So I'll be with you in a moment. You're listening to Revenge of the Cartels by Finishing Move Inc. This is our final hello to the cartels. What up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Whew. I had to run Midas back outside. He had to go to the bathroom. Now we're here. That's what starting soon is good for. Give a few people some time to roll in and take care of all the emergency things that I only can do for some reason after the stream has started. I was just thinking, I wonder if Vitel's streaming today on my day off. You're in luck. What's up, Chill Warlock? Hello, Smilk, Xenophane, Swineherd. More fashion souls? Yeah. We got some new gear to get at the beginning today. What's up, Dorito? Quite Adept is here. Hello, Electroraptor. What's up, No Berserker? Tay-Tay? What up, Aranor, Piplup, Umbra Moon? Talosaurus? Peepo Rive Magic, that's right, Arian. Ooh. Yo. Just finished the VOD right as you started up the stream. I don't know how VOD watchers are making it right now. If you care at all about the Dragon's Dogma 2 VODs, there's been a flurry of streams. This is day 7, I think, if I'm not mistaken. At this point, I've got to finish Dragon's Dogma 2 on stream, I think. At this point. It won't be today, mind you, but I think I have to commit now. We're in too deep to give up. I guess that didn't stop me in Cyberpunk, but to be fair, Cyberpunk, I was there to play the DLC, and we did play the DLC, and we saw the credits on the DLC. So I consider that a win. It was its own story anyway. I don't recognize this. Oh, it's Prey. Okay, you're allowed to listen to it, but it's only a minute long. Let's go back to the top of this so autoplay doesn't get the stream muted. Which reminds me, there's a soundtrack that I've been loving listening to on stream. We started listening to it during the subathon, and it stuck with me. And we just got a VOD muted a couple days ago while listening to it for the first time. So, unfortunately, we won't be able to listen to the Shatter OST anymore, which was my favorite soundtrack that we have found in a long time from a video game. Original score by Module, so I'm assuming Module and or their publisher started to lock it down, which is unfortunate. What's up, Avik? Hey, Tal, how you doing, mate? Hi, chat. What's up, dude? I'm a little tired because I've been streaming too much. I don't know how many days this is. We haven't really had a break in a while because I kind of just on that grind, and I feel like if I take a couple days break, then I'm gonna lose the like ADHD is going to find a different hyperfocus, and then I'm gonna drop the game through no fault of its own. So I'm a little tired, Avik, but I got some coffee. To stir myself. The start time gets progressively later each day, I've noticed. Because I go to sleep later, finish eating later, and it just kind of slowly rolls back. But yeah, we are on day 7 of Dragon's Dogma 2, I think. And before that, we were playing Call to Arms Gates of Hell, which was so much fun. I've actually played a couple hours of that just off stream, just to try to get good, because it's really hard, and I think I'd like to play that some more on stream, because it was just really fun. So this is actually day 9. I think this is like day 9 of streaming. So we've been on that grind. But yeah, I definitely want to play some more Call to Arms, because there's still stuff I want to try the other factions out. Like, I think I want to do a US dynamic camp, like a USA dynamic campaign would be fun. By the way, Avik, have you played Call to Arms? Have we had this conversation yet? The last week plus has been a blur. Were you in those streams at all? This is not an attendance check, by the way. I'm just genuinely curious if you've played or heard of Call to Arms Gates of Hell. I guess I don't know if you like, I know you like war gaming from our time together in Carrier Command, but I don't know if that interest extends to more real-time strategy World War II stuff. That's definitely in my wheelhouse, but I don't know about other people. Hi chat, what's up, Johnny? That was also fun to watch. Yeah, it was fun to play. And it was just really surprising that I missed it. But glad you've been enjoying the playthrough, Stanko. We haven't done like a playthrough in a while. I haven't on both counts. I enjoy any kind of war games, all sorts of genres, from turn-based tactical to RTS. Okay, this one is really cool. Unfortunately, it's probably not on sale anymore because it was very cheap during the Steam sale. Yeah, okay. Well, maybe something to keep an eye on for the next Steam sale, because it's back to $35. It was like $8.50 on the Steam sale. And for that price, it is a must-have if you have any interest in RTS and war games. So maybe for the wish list. But anyway, there's a co-op mode. Sorry, I'm getting to the point now. There is a co-op mode for online co-op that could be fun at some point in the future, if you were interested. It's basically like, the way that I describe it is Company of Heroes mixed with Total War unit cards, but much more realistic and punishing. It is more simulation than those games. It has like the World of Tanks style articulated damage points and destructible environments and extremely good, punchy, loud sound design. And everything is like very weighty with a surprising amount of detail. Like it simulates every NPC's inventory, how much ammo they have, how many bandages they have to heal themselves. Like watching, it measures the diameter of all of the, not cannons, turrets, like tank, the turret. I don't know what you call field guns, but like you have this much armor, but this is a 45mm shell. And you have to make sure you're using armor-piercing rounds, and if you want to fight infantry, it's got to be high explosive. Barrel. Yeah, I guess barrel. I half-jokingly call it the Tarkov of RTS games. I can see why you might say that, but it's definitely less than... It's definitely more video gamey than something like Tarkov, I would say. But it's hard. You can't issue commands while paused, which makes it very difficult, and it's very easy to have a battle just go belly up. So it's pretty damn difficult, but it is very addicting because the combat is so good, and there's a lot of units. While I'm on the subject, they've got quite a few. I'm making my own trailer. I'm making my own trailer right now. But the one of the hooks is you can actually take control from a third-person view any of the units in the game And for the tanks and other weapons, you can actually go first person and like control it yourself, which is pretty fun. But I had a good time with it. I've been playing it off stream. What's up, Knave Pleasant? Thank you for 20 months, dude. Appreciate the first sub of the day. Thanks for dropping the prime. As a complete aside, that side parting is on point. Did you have a new cut recently or just a good hair day? You talk like this? I did have a haircut recently, yes. I like short hair now. I used to have like big hair. I never had like long hair. I never had shoulder length hair. But I had the Bieber back in the late 2000s, early 2010s. And then I like the look of long hair, just not on me. My head is too big. The character creator did me dirty with width. So if I have too much hair here, then I go fat head. You know what I mean? So it's not really about looks though, it's just about feel. If I can feel long hair right here, I go insane. When I get my hair cut and I just cut the sides off, I feel amazing. I'm also very like warm-blooded, extremely not tempered. Chat, I'm hot-tempered. And it's like getting liquid cooling. It's like the radiator of my head is like bzzz, and suddenly I'm like, wow, temperature's great outside. Oh, look at that wind. It helps me like cool off. Evolution took things too far trying to insulate the brain. It's like, we got that covered, dude. We invented air conditioner. But yeah, also, I'm the kind of guy that showers every day, chat. I don't like my hair feeling greasy. And unfortunately, this is just a fact of life. Long hair gets greasier faster because you have more of it. You have more hair, so there's more of that kind of like sheen feel. And once I start feeling that on my own head, I start like, I just want to cut it off. But I think long hair is great for everyone else. But I don't think I could ever survive. You know, like when you try to grow your beard out for the first time, that like itchy, scratchy. I think if you can get past the transitional period of like medium hair and just get to long hair, then it's probably great. I just can't get past that like middle portion. Head slider all the way to the left. Yeah, no, I have a massive head. If I like to drive a motorcycle or ride a bike, they don't make helmets big enough for my head. It's true. I'd have to get one custom ordered. I'm sure someone makes them big enough, but like if you went to just a store, they would not have one. I have literally been, I remember doing the Microsoft Flight Sim streams, and I was trying to find a hat because you have to wear a hat with a bill to attach a dongle to the end of it for tracking, head tracking, and they didn't have a hat that was big enough for me in the whole store. I gotta blow my nose. I'm allergic to hat stores that don't have a hat big enough for my head in the whole store. Okay. Let's try this again. I just blew my nose 5 times in a row.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batar. Shall we go and meet with him?
Let's let everyone get everything out of their system.
I can guide you to the person in question.
I'm certain that each of my pawns will have something to say.
You insist? I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Behold my party.
Well met, sir. How's the day?
Look at them. Look how strong they appear. Did you know different materials can be combined for different things? That's true. Also, Havoc, you planning on playing any more Dragon's Dogma anytime soon? As this pedestrian pickpockets me?
How might I be of service?
But Havoc's been playing some Dragon's Dogma 2 chat. If you want to see a campaign that is a bit earlier on. However, somehow still handling enemies that we have recently fought, but at a much earlier level. I think you're trying to prove something.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
It's been a hard day. I'm going to go exploring.
Okay. Someone in chat asked what product I use. I'm trying to remember. For my hair? It's basically just a 2-part process. The key is, I learned this too late in my life. If you want your hair to look and feel better, it's time to invest in a blow dryer. I think most men air dry their hair, including me up until like a couple years ago. And air drying your hair makes it look worse.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
So if you invest in a blow dryer, there's like a a bunch, I'm sure, of products that you just kind of like. I use one that you just rub it together, rub it everywhere, and then you blow dry with that stuff also in your hair. That's pretty much, like, you can get away with just doing that, and that's it.
Really,
I don't remember
now,
what it's called.
You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arizzen we serve here.
You're not allowed to go AFK
well
in this
aware of
game.
that. Thank you.
Oh, he's the one sitting down. I think it's like, the blow dryer one is L'Oreal Professional Transformer Lotion for all hair types. So, that one. And then after that, I just do like a light hold kind of, like a light hold cream, and that's it. So 2 products. Also, I gotta blow my nose one more time. Dude, allergies are bad today, chat. I'm freaking allergic to you, dude.
Need anything?
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Hey, which of you let your cat on the keyboard? You're making me sneeze.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Okay,
Might as
we're
well
back.
take a look while
I have the same sentiment about skincare. Didn't get that memo until this year, and I'm 39. Yeah, it took me a while to start using just like a face lotion. It started to take
My wares?
looking in the mirror and just being like, what is that skin?
Why? Peruse at
I'm
your
old.
leisure, sir.
a mug of ale is just
Rendering out the VODs from the last 2 streams. Nice, dude, nice. Hope the video's been going well. And the YouTubes. Mr. Champ, cheering a thong stream. I don't, okay, well,
Well met, son. How
that's
might I
true.
be of
There is a thong on the stream right now. It's not mine anymore. Well, it's not quite a thong, but anyway, close enough. What are we doing? Oh, we just changed to be... Oh, that's nice. That's a nice look for our character. He looks like he was meant to be a magic man. We just switched vocations, but we haven't used a single spell yet. We are now a sorcerer
Well met, sir.
with the basic spells. We're level 1. So Ian McShane is our main pawn and has been for the whole game. He is a max level mage and a max level archer, and now the quest to become a warrior for him begins. We gave him all of our hand-me-down gear. So what I've been doing is buying like the best gear that I can afford for each vocation. That way, when I switch vocations simultaneously with my pawn, I make my pawn become the vocation I had just been playing. So he instantly gets all of my top tier equipment and becomes a gamer right from the outset. Whereas I usually don't have awesome gear for my new vocation, so I'm getting kind of carried a little bit by my pawns. And we've got Throat God over here, don't ask, who is an immaculate thief and helped us kill a Drake yesterday for the first time, and then another Ian. There's 2 Ians in this party. This one is not Ian McShane, this is Ian McKellen, and he is, of course, our party's mage. So I need to do a little inventory management first, I think.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? It's a welcome sight. Wonder if there's any...
Because we need to make some money so that I can buy some new gear. Oh my god, dude. Listen. Don't hate.
Go on.
Reckon
They
your
are
road's
skilled.
been a long one. Trade
Very
towns
skilled.
can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least,
Okay, I need to withdraw anything that we can afford to sell. I should probably do some
you'll
crafting
find.
because we got ripe stuff. And even the not ripe stuff. The problem is we don't have that much green warish. How do you make it where you craft to your storage instead of to your inventory? I never figured that one out. But yeah, I don't really need any of this stuff. We've got a huge stockpile of heals that we probably will never use, but... I really value the Harspud Roborants. Those are actually my favorite item now because they restore stamina. And running out of stamina is what gets you killed in fights. So being able to pop one of those is very handy. We've also reached the point where, to be honest, we just don't value fairy stones and wake stones as highly. Maybe I'll run into something that necessitates more. I don't think I need a healing spell here. Silencing spell is weird. I am the magic man now, so maybe I sell these books. I need to keep on the transference of souls. That's a special one. That's going in storage. And we got the metamorphosis. My item storage of copper is full. Oh, very unfortunate. Okay, let's pull some stuff out with the intention of making some money. Have you found any uses for the gems yet? I believe... I mean, there might be a quest that requests them, or requires them, for all I know. But so far, I have been selling them. Because they are on a tab that is called Valuables, which you would think at first means that's for selling, but I don't think that that's true. So I'm holding on to this box that I haven't really experimented with in any way. And I'm also holding on to, like, the special book. This is the special book. But otherwise, when it says Jasper is scarcely seen in Batal, that means you gotta sell them in Batal for the most money. It's telling you where the price will be higher. So onyx is scarcely seen in Vermont, and then tiger eye is scarcely seen in the Elven lands. So if you can sell those in those regions, you will make more money. Now, I'm not sure how far Vermont extends. Like, if I tried to sell onyx here, would that count, or is it like strictly the capital? I assume it might just be the capital. All right, we're going to give Ian McShane some stuff to hold on to for sale, because we have... If I have a better sword, like the Steeled Virtue is my best one-hander, then I'm just going to ditch the other stuff. I don't know if that's wise, but I need cash. Ditto for shields. I guess you might keep a shield for aesthetics, but they have, like, this one has terrible knockdown power. And we have a duplicate of this. And this is the best shield anyways, Shield of Vernworth. But you might keep a shield for aesthetics if we ever play fighter. Fluted bow is the worst one. Hunter's bow is the second worst. Repellers is fine, but this one is so much better. Yeah. We got too many daggers. And I don't believe in giving these as gifts. I assume the other people already have stuff that's better anyways. We got some incredible daggers if we ever wanted to play Thief from the Seeker tokens, actually. Those things are wild. Those are our best in the game right now. Weapon fashion doesn't exist to me, so I'm just going to sell this stuff. Armor fashion, sure. Weapon fashion, I kind of want to do damage or knockdown. Okay, we have, this is an old, stinky magic staff that we will never use again. 244 magic versus 426 magic is not even close. Sell the double two-hander. We've actually got an Infernal Edge. Where did we get this spear yesterday? It was in some kind of chest, wasn't it? Wasn't it in the locked room? Inside of that old castle keep, I think. And that'll unlock the, eventually, that'll unlock Mystic Spearhand for us. Though, you might not want to give them this one. Because that one seems, like, really nice. Because it does a ton of basic strength and magic damage. The combo is wild. And we also have this for, Mystic Archer, Magic Archer, whatever you call it. We don't need 2 bangles. These are primarily aesthetics, so I'm going to keep. We don't need 2 chainmails. Dare say we don't even need 1 chainmail. Some of these clothes are old. Old. Okay, Ian is a little encumbered now. I probably should have given these to other people. Like, why would I need multiple courtly tunics, right? There's the classic Ranger's tights that we wore. These are mostly aesthetic as well. We don't need a slight max health when we have moderate max health. I didn't realize we picked this up yesterday, actually, so that's cool. I'm trying to keep some different rings so we have some variety and options for specific circumstances. And then after that, it's just if I want to part with any valuables, we can sell copper. Yeah, we have a stack of 99. Let's take out like 20 copper. And like 29 leather and just get rid of all that so it frees up some space. And then we have these fingers. So I'm just going to start selling materials until I know what they're for. Those are the easiest ones to get anyways. All right, I might take an onyx out just to see what the price is here. Ian? isn't going to be able to
Pleasure
move.
doing business with you.
Ian is like, Master, what have you done to me, Master? You've given me 500 kilograms of stuff. I can no longer jog, only RP walk down the city streets. He's going as fast as he can.
Need anything?
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
I don't think we gave you anything edible. Can you come here, Ian? A little closer.
Why?
I attached myself to the goat's face and did unspeakable things to his eye sockets with daggers, using Harsput Roberin to keep my stamina up. Yeah, that is an awesome
hello
strat.
there, sir.
I didn't even think
What
about
can
that.
I do you? Oh, there's always demand
Seriously.
for weapons, particularly near the.
I didn't think about using it while also clinging to a monster. That's smart. I was thinking about it more for, like, the way I used it was for a continuous sprint. I needed to sprint somewhere at top speed, so I would just hold the sprint down and then just pop a Harspud when I was, like, starting to drain. Okay, Ian, it's time to sell. Hopefully, we don't regret selling any of this, but like it's yeah, that's a pre-order item or something. Some of these are not worth much, but some of them, 1400 is fine. This is 76. This is probably like a special one. Its sting is most keenly felt by chimeric foes. There's like a special chimera bow. Okay, see, now I don't want to sell that one. You know what's great about this screen that I just noticed? When you're selling stuff to the shop, it doesn't show anything that is equipped except the lantern, so you can't accidentally sell the gear that you're using. Which is, you'd think that would be obvious, but it's really not that obvious. Because so many games do that, and you have to be, like, extra careful. Okay. So this dude... Did I give myself some stuff on accident? Or did some of it just not... Yeah, I must have given myself the copper ore. That's only 1,200? And that's only 1,800 for all of those. All right, chat. Is Onyx at 2,400 a good deal or a bad deal? I don't know if that's the Vermund price even in the capital or not, and I don't really want to go all the way there just to check. What's up, War of the Worlds? Thank you for the gift sub to Mysterious. Nice. Thanks for the 9 months, Mysterious. I appreciate it. I am watching the stream. Hello, Zard. We were just making some money. We just made like 30 to 40,000 gold just now.
Order where quarrels.
And we're acquiring money because I need to give Fulpenturn a little upgrade here. This shop has some pretty great stuff. We've got two choices. One is just strictly better than the other one. We have Plucked Heart, which is 24,500 gold. I'm going to go ahead and buy this because Archistaffs have been very rare in my game. And I'd rather just go ahead and spend the money in the event that we don't find another better one anytime soon. Plus, it just looks cooler. I don't know. The Y staff is cool, but kind of in like a druid way. I don't know if I really want to go as a druid. This one's got like a claw with like a gemstone clutched. Amplifies magic to a startling degree for its size. It does have 402 magic damage and 136 knockdown powers. I'm going to go ahead and buy that. Get a weapon upgrade. We got a sweet eye patch here that I could wear. Or a sage's hood if I wanted to look brooding and mysterious, but my mustache is still poking out. We've got a nice little cap, so I look a little bit more unhinged. I think if you see an 80-something-year-old man wearing this cap moving up and down the street, he might be the town crier for his entire life, you know? That kind of dude who's just been doing his job as town crier for like the last 60 years straight, every day. And the town loves him. That's a real thing. I don't remember where I saw that, but that was a real thing. I can become, what is this? The Lich King? No. Whatever his name is in Lord of the Rings. The Ring Wraith. The Wraith King. The Bishop's Crown. I think the crown is the best. But it's also 20 grand. The Sage's Hood has more physical defense. This has more magic defense and knockdown resist and slash and strike resist. So I think this is more for fashion. Chat, which of these three is the most fashionable to you? If you could imagine that the torso piece is different. We got Bird Hood, Old Man is Cold, and the crown with the shroud. We are a king, we need a crown. Let me see what they've got for torso. I think it might just be this. The Enchanter's Quilted. Possibly the only one. And it's also very expensive. This is like a Dark Souls character now. Our pants are actually quite good, so we won't need to be buying any of those. And then cape is just a side grade for aesthetics. Chad likes the crown. Okay. We're going broke again. I'm going broke again. And let's also get... In that case... I think you can wear the eye patch also. But I don't like... I wish the eye patch was on the other eye, where the hair is covering it up. So, I was thinking about the eye patch, but... All right, let's start here. The Plucked Heart, the Bishop's Crown, 44,000. Equip it. And then this is what we look like now. And I can spend the remainder of my money getting this cloak. We are super mismatched. I wonder if I have any cloaks in storage that look better. But yeah, I don't hate the way that this looks. It's just the part in the bottom middle is weird because we have purple, blue, black, and white. And red on the staff. All right, I say we just go with what we got.
Always a pleasure.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Indeed.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
Reckon you trade towns can make
I got
you
one
right
request
sick
of you. Shh. Don't speak. I wish you could see a preview of what your character looked like with each of these.
crowds, but here, at least. Many thanks.
In lieu of that, I will simply have to put them in my inventory and preview them myself. Ooh, that's a good look. Yeah, I think this is the Lupin cape. A cape fashioned from the trimmed pelt of a long-furred wolf. And then I don't think we can change the torso. I changed my rings. Yeah, we have 2 rings that boost my magic power. I need to look and see how much they boosted.
Reckon trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but...
Okay, let's put the old stuff up.
Here, at least, you'll find a bit of
King
many
in the
thanks.
north. King in the north. It's better. It's definitely better now. Now we should try upgrading the weapons so we can get the most out of it.
We meet again.
Well, oh, there's always demand for weapons. Trade's slow to a
No, wrong
standstill, I
button.
fear.
There we go. All right, the plucked heart is just 1,200 gold. Gets lighter and goes up like 4 damage for strength, which isn't, we don't care about strength. And then 20 for magic. 20 is pretty good. It's like a 5% increase. For very cheap. 2 gold ore, that's easy. For an additional almost 30 magic damage. We've been hoarding resources. It's time to use them. Great Griffin Claws and Astrocyte. The Great Griffin Claw. I say if you have it, use it instead of hoard it, because we want Sorcerer to go well. We don't know that we'll find a better Archer's Staff. Because that's another 40 magic damage. So the third upgrade is like proportionally the most, seems like. Those Griffin Claws were hard earned, because it's tough to kill the Griffin, not because it's like the strongest mob ever, but because it like tries to run away. And then if you don't kill it in time, you got a problem. I don't know if I want to give 2 out of 3 silver crowns for this, just for 4 defense. I'm not married to the crown. It's not my fave. It'll do for now. It's a look. Instead, we can get another like 8 defense and magic defense on this coat. Actually 12 and 12. And the blessed waist cloth. We have astrocyte because we've been going out at night, doing a lot more like night travel. No whaling crystals though. That's weird.
Always a pleasure.
All right, we're ready to game, dudes. We are ready to game.
Well met, sir.
Stock up on the basics.
Mismatched is love. It's still mismatched, but it looks more purposeful with the cloak change. Why buy when mobs drop better armor weapons all the time? Someone's been playing too much Last Epoch or Diablo 4 because they definitely haven't been playing Dragon's Dogma. That's funny. Weapon drops in my Dragon's Dogma?
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Ooh, aged scrag of beast. Okay, so we got to this town and we didn't really investigate it at all. So I don't know who the NPCs are. I don't know if they've got any extra quests for me. There might be like a shop function that's new. So why don't we, since we got everything situated, why don't we take a little sleep in bed and then let the sun come up.
Reckon your trade
I gotta pay
towns
for
can
this
make
bed.
you right sick of crowd.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
There's nothing else to spend money on in this game. Basically true. Yeah, you just buy your weapons and armor. And if you need to buy a wake stone or a fairy stone at this point in the game, you got bigger problems. Like you haven't explored it all. Oh, Ian's back. Your pawn has returned. Wait, was he a warrior? Did we sleep since he's become a warrior? Or I think he was still like a top tier archer. Ian was actually insane as an archer. I rewatched the Drake kill yesterday. And the reason the Drake got down was partially because I was thwacking him in the head with a hammer. But Ian was shooting him directly in the heart. Like, perfect accuracy. And would do the special abilities like straight in. I saw the whirling arrow just like chip, 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 doing damage right there on the heart. Travelogue. No matter the realm, the Arizzen is my charge. This I learned. The Arizzen drew mistrustful stares wherever we went. I have learned much, both from my successes and my failures. Wow, 4 people. Plus 1 thumbs up, plus 1 heart, 487 rift crystals. We only defeated 1 ogre, but we got 4 people took him for an adventure. A makeshift jail key. Thank you, Linux. Put that in storage. A book for high 11. Thank you, Andromeda. Ogre Talon from an ogre. Proof of the kill from sun grazing with a heart. And then one Panacea from Morgan with a thumbs up. Nice. Thanks, chatters or random interneters, for taking our pawn out. I'll set another quest. I really want to get a badge. And I do feel like there are, like, ogres everywhere. He's at 18. I'm going to keep doing ogre until we get a badge. Uh-oh. I apologize to anyone who takes Ian out. I was going to give you 5,000 gold, but alas, there was only 2,687 gold in my pocket, and hopefully that's enough for you. I'm giving you everything that I've got. They'll know when they see the number.
It is a relief to be home. Let us just say that not all Arizzen are quite like you, Master.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go, then.
A new day, a new perspective.
They'll know when they see it. Yeah, they'll know when they see it. Ooh, it's raining. Okay, let's do some proper exploration of this little town. We're gonna do a lot of progression today. We're gonna do less exploration overall today, but I'm still gonna go in different areas because I really, like, for example, this is way off the beaten path and it was awesome. So we're still finding cool stuff, and I didn't even finish exploring here. We kind of just went here, killed the Drake, and then peaced out. But we need to go to Batal today. I am not ending the stream until we have been in the desert. So I'm planning on making my way down there. But we didn't quite 100% the starting area around Vermin, but we came pretty close. There's just one pocket here and like one pocket here. And then we have some stuff that we didn't explore here yet. We kind of beelined it, but we've been through and around here doing quests and such.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart.
Let me see if we have a quest so that they stop asking me about the quest.
Have you heard the rumors? The residents of a small village to the north are said
Do you
to
hear
have
that?
perished overnight.
A small village to the
warning,
north.
No apparent cause, but one morning they were all discovered dead. Every last one. Of course, such rumors are best taken with a grain of salt. Some peddler might have made it up to increase sales.
Did we go to a village to the north? I believe I was looking for it, but we never found it. There's not a lot of north you can go to here, though, sir. You can only go, like, there. This is, I would describe, northeast, and then this is east, so... We didn't finish... I wouldn't describe this as a village. This was like a castle keep. And there was a riftstone there, but I don't know what else. I'm shocked how high level you are before reaching the desert. I hyper-fixated on the main storyline. Yeah, I'm a main storyline avoider until I start to fatigue myself by exploring too much, which is what I did yesterday. I kind of fatigued myself by trying to turn over every single rock, go to every single old dungeon. So we're going to start being a little more selective. But I might investigate that.
There you are. Pray, tell me.
Oh, it's the Jade
have you found
Orb
the
guy.
Jadeite orb? Fine. I do hope it turns up soon. If Master Everard finds out what I've done, I shall be dead before the morrow.
Oh yeah, we got something we got to take care of here. All right, let's start on the left side.
Let me alone, will ye? I'm a busy woman.
I do want to explore this town though, because
How might I be of assistance?
we may find another quest.
Mind, I have time for a citizen in need. isn't my way to gossip with the citizenry.
Okay, so the guards are all stupid and they hate us.
Good day, sir.
Good to know. What about the path northeast? We've been up there before. That's why it's revealed.
There are quite a few beastrons are in Batal, but you scarce see them this side of the border. Strange that, considering some say Vermund was a beastron kingdom in bygone days. Mayhap you've seen those headless statues on roads and such. Tellies, they're meant to be depictions of a beastron ruler.
Okay, I didn't put this together
Couldn't
the
tell
first
you whether
time.
any of that's true or not, mind.
So yeah, every time your pawns are walking around and they go, look, a statue. I did notice that the head is always cut off and at its feet. I thought that that was just coincidence or like a reused asset for exploration. But I guess it was a purposeful lore decision. The former beastron rulers of this land had their heads cut off.
It's been a hard day.
What is Ian's pawn idea? ID, you can do exclamation Ian in the chat, and you can copy it from there if you want. He's very high level, so if you're lower level, he might be broken overpowered in your game. So if you, I didn't realize that when we first started doing that, so I'm fine with anybody who doesn't want to insta win like all the content because they, I guess he wouldn't be free. Only friends list is free. Avix is free. Okay, well, true. Never mind. I stand corrected. You would have to pay a ton of RC, I guess.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Can you make your MC stop hunching? He's like 82. Oh, you mean I should use my my walking stick? True. Oh, never mind. He's one of those stubborn old men. What is he doing? Feeling the rain? He's like 85. What do you want from him? Also, chat, stop distracting me. What is bubbling? Was there anything in here? No. I'm too busy focused on answering silly questions like, hey, can you make your character more lame? Can you make your main character suck more instead of being so cool and awesome and badass? And distinct and unique? What about my, like, regular medium brown hair? What was that Baldur's Gate 3 pawn?
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Do you remember the Baldur's Gate 3 social media post? I'll find it for you in a minute.
Suppose I could enjoy some idle chit-chat. Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
The average character. Did we activate this rift stone back here? We had to have, right? But we definitely did not go upstairs because there's some waking powder. Okay, I'll find it real quick. Basically, when Baldur's Gate 3 came out, in the first like week or two, they did a poll of their own internal metrics and stats, and used all of the stats from all of the players to form the John Baldur's Gate character, which is an amalgamation of everyone's choices. So they basically pulled everyone's character that they created for their main character and made an average character, like John Baldur's Gate was made. Baldur's Gate 3 average character. Okay, here we go. It's kind of small. The JPEG is a little small, but it should be readable. Before the fixes, let's share something you created yourselves. This is your own fault. through your choices in character creation. We took the most popular choices in character creation and recreated this. We thought our analytics system wasn't working. We checked. It is. Congratulations, you've made the default Vault Dweller. What the hell, guys? We gave you demon eyes, horns, and even tails? We are sorely disappointed. Go crazy. We worked hard on this. Just like short brown hair, white male character. The standard stock average pawn. They made Drake. What the hell is his name? Uncharted Drake. Okay. Why did I go in here? What rift is this? Let's leave.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? I must be vigilant. The townspeople time to earn me. Apart from my joints, I've naught to complain of.
What about your joints?
Might as well take a look while you're here.
Okay, he sells basic stuff.
Many thanks.
No purchases to be made today.
Let's go up the hill.
I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Don't feel sorry.
Was enough to scratch the itch in my case.
We've already saved that shopkeep's grandson. He is probably very pleased with us. That was me, and I'll do it again. You're the one that made that character? We know that chat is to blame. Not a drow? Gamers are boring. Drow were cool. I chickened out on drow and ended up taking an equally maligned dwarf. My underground dwarf. Dwermir? How do you say that? What was it? Dwergar. Dwergar. Dwergar was fun. Ooh, 280 G's. I am broke. That's money in my pocket, so I'm happy with that. I'm looking for secrets, dude. Mostly I'm looking for, like, money. I don't wish to scare you, my dear, but in all that ruckus a few days prior, the serpentine monster escaped. All I've heard is that it seemed to be headed for the mountains to the southwest. I worry for you, so pray take care.
This might be worth a read.
Southwest.
A thorough perusal.
That's where we're going.
Of interest.
That's where we're going to go today.
So tight. I'd kip just about anywhere.
I need to remember to talk to the townspeople.
Oh, I can't complain.
Just in case they got something for us. This is one of those types of RPGs. You gotta, like, investigate everything. And everyone. Because you never know. I almost died. There probably is some stuff on some of these roofs, and I don't know how to get up there.
At least here I can let down my hair.
Where's that bubbling
yonder.
sound every so often?
Well, sir.
Fancy a broken arm? Why, that's my speciality.
Is this another... Yeah, this is another group?
Watch yourself. I'm not someone you want to cross.
This is a, another party of adventurers.
Shove off. Fancy a broken arm? Why, that's my special.
Why are you guys so mean? What are you doing, dude?
My feet always no easy thing.
Where are the Adventurer Guild at? We're adventurers! That's what we do. We like to explore. We're the Explorers Guild. Chicken.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
I don't believe I had any visitors today.
Okay, the chicken escaped during the cutscene.
Begone! I have no hospitality to extend toward one bereft of decorum.
Have we seen that guy before? He's clearly a magic guy. Or is that my first time seeing him? Oops. One bereft of decorum. I know that sometimes you have to dress a specific way. I don't remember if that's the guy we had to dress fancy for. We have to do that back at the Capitol. I'll come back to him. What's up, Shadowlight? That's the kind of dude that I would expect to get some some masteries from in the future. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I saw a mod that there's going to be a lot of Baldur's Gate 3 mods. Yeah. Ton of Baldur's Gate 3. I'm curious, did they ever release the mod tools for BG3? I know that they said that they weren't going to release tools that were like Divinity, but I don't know if they released like anything so far. I think we can climb this, maybe? Not what I meant to do. I'm not sure if this is intentional or coincidence that we can get up here.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Perhaps. Nice jump. Okay, a dev tested that. That is a crazy route to take, right? Somebody tested. Hello. Now this is what we're here for. Salubrious Draught is kind of a lame chest reward, to be honest.
One never can have too many of these.
Onyx is a good reward, though.
What say we pelt one of the next foe we encounter?
And some arrows. What about a coin? Chad, do you see any coins on any of these surfaces? I like the rain sound effect. It's very calming. Also, thanks, Falcris, for the 56-month sub. How's it going, dude? Welcome to the stream.
I'll have myself a... What I can do for you?
Perhaps.
Sir Mirrodin, who calls yon manor home, is said to be a sorcerer of
A
great
sorcerer.
renown.
He's our guy. Do we have gotten so lucky? In terms of, like, who we're... I guess we didn't really get to use the thief one, but
Tell
anyway.
us, he keeps all manner of magical implements in his abode. Mind, I don't believe anyone's really seen them. He's rather a crotchety sort, to say the least. You pay him a visit, and he's like to turn you away before you've even said hello.
That's exactly what happened. But I was hoping you'd give me some
Sir
information.
Mirrodin, tell us, he keeps all manner of magical... He's rather a crotchety sort, to say the least.
Okay, so he didn't give me any tips. He just acknowledged. I've loved the mobility skills for Thief Italics, but sadly, they've led me to discover invisible walls. I dare say the walls were visible, Avik, and you knew they were there. Yet, you tried anyways. You flew too close to the sun. As a general rule, entry permits are not to be reissued. However, reissuance may be considered under the following circumstances: if the applicant is a beastren, if the cargo bears relation to the research laboratory. Border checkpoint. So if you are a beastren, I guarantee you this is relevant. I'm anticipating there's going to be... This is just a guess. We're going to try and go into Batal, but we're not going to have a passport, but we're going to have to pretend to be a beastren.
So,
You seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
I promise I did not know that the security checkpoint was a few feet away from me when I started that. Yeah, I don't have one.
Leave this place at once. You have no right to be here.
Huh. Timing. Timing, placement. We'll work on that. Not do exactly what I wanted, but that's fine. You trying to break the rules of Dragon's Dogma 2 already, Avik, and you haven't even been playing for 2 streams?
Our master has given us an order. Surely you do not intend to disobey.
Okay, here's the deal. We've been on the top of one. Is this a chat? Would you call this a parapet? What is it? What is the word for this? I'm surprised there's not a seeker token here. It's at the top. What is the top of a tower turret called? The Rook chess piece.
Sir Murden stopped taking visitors after his lady wife passed. He's not the friendliest of neighbors, though I can't think he's a bad sort.
The townspeople are actually starting to give me information about the thing that I am interested in right now, which is why.
Chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Oh. It is well hidden, isn't it?
I swear I've never slept better.
I don't have, like... Can I just... I guess I can do Magic Bolt. That'll work. I haven't used any of my abilities yet. We're in the top of the Vocation Guild, and we just never went up here, I guess. In my defense, if I wasn't meant to go there, they shouldn't have stuck such an obvious obstacle in my way to ignite my curiosity, of course. If you want real invisible walls, you need a flat, planar surface, such as a field that stretches on forever, and then you just can't walk any further. You'll see that the field is so large and so unassailable that you don't even try to walk across it. For what would be the point?
Looking to gain entry to Murden's Manor, are you?
How do they know?
Good luck. First, he'll sweep you a look from head to toe. Then he'll ask that how you present yourself when visiting someone and slam the door in your face. That ponce. You'd think he'd know not to expect noble manners from us common folk.
What are you doing, Rat? Oh, excuse me, sorry. You have a room here?
Welcome, sir. If you've a change of vocation in mind, after all, 'tis folly to linger.
This is not the guy that I wanted to see, actually. You were the wrong guy. I've got an idea, chat. I've got an idea. Hi.
Trade towns can make you right sick of crap.
I've got an idea that involves a bit of a change of clothes.
Odds, but here, at least. Many thanks.
All right, a bit of a change of clothes. Put on your pants, old man. Oh, I look like a dapper gentleman now. You procured suitable... No, that's not the quest that I wanted to do. That's actually a different quest. I'm curious if dressing more formally will grant me an audience with this interesting chap. What's a conundrum? Do you have a quest?
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Okay, just checking. Just checking, but yes, perhaps dressing up a little bit, cleaning my clothes, taking a look in the mirror, having a good shave. Perhaps that'll be enough to be granted an audience with this apparent sorcerer. Where was he? I already forgot where he lived. He's up here. A little further. Dragon Age Inquisition almost did that to me with the desert. What, have too much of a expanse that you don't even want to go any further? Where is this guy? This guy's coming from his house. Coincidence?
Not worth my time.
Coincidence.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Thank you. What's up, Feng Shui? Hello, Too Many Errors. Simcopter. It is sunny here, but it's been kind of overcast and looked, I would say, threatening rain for the last few days. But how's it going, dude? How have you liked Sorcerer? We haven't even used a single ability yet. We just traded it in at the very end of last night, and we just started like 35 minutes ago. Oh.
I don't believe I had any visitors today.
He's so quiet.
My interest is piqued. Very well. You may enter.
Solved. We're a proper gentleman. Hi, I'm here to loot your house. Fancy. I will address you from the chair.
Now then, what business have you with me? Could it be you have come to learn of my magic, Many are those who have knocked at my door only to walk away broken and defeated. Perhaps you would allow me to test your resolve? Bring me the grimoires I yet lack.
Oh, wow.
I will not demand that you gather them all. A few shall suffice to prove your determination.
You're in luck. I am a massive hoarder. And I guarantee you that I have whatever you seek. Savagery extract will be useful. The act of incanting, of uttering a spell, is not merely symbolic. It forms wavelengths that catalyze magic, allowing it to manifest and thereby influence the physical world. Considering this, if several sorcerers were to incant the same spell simultaneously, what would be the result? I predict that the imbrication of the waves would amplify and enhance the magic cast according to the number of voices joined. It certainly bears investigating. I like how one dev put in like a little gameplay clue in here that would tell you something potentially important, which is, in this game, casting magic takes a lot of time. And if you have two sorcerers and they both stand next to each other and cast the same spell, they cast it much faster. It increases the cast time. Or I guess shortens it. However, I feel like they realized that was too hidden, so they put it right in the tutorial pop-up that takes over the screen the second you become a sorcerer. But also there's this like lore piece suggesting it might be possible. I feel like someone wanted this to be something that was discovered, and then someone else was like, no one will ever figure that out. I'm putting it in the tutorial. I want there to be no ambiguity. What's this? Invokes Halidom. I like how you look like a cartoon villain going up the stairs. I've heard multiple comments now that I look like a cartoon villain, which it wouldn't be the first time, to be honest. But either way, hope you're doing well, Sim. Mower is in the shop? Oh no. I've only ever had trouble in my life with lawnmowers, so I can relate. I'm glad to live somewhere where there is nothing to mow. There's no grass. Don't have to worry about it. They just have rocks everywhere. Preface of the Mystery of Moonglint Tower. 'Twas a foolish and troubling decision of the state to veil the existence of Moonglint Tower from the eyes of the people, for at its base slumbers proof of a civilization that flourished here before our own. The secrets of our origins await within yon ruins. We have but to plumb their sacred depths to learn of our unwritten history. I have vowed to do just that, and I shall not surface from the abyss till I have uncovered the truth. And then we got a book. Let There Be Light. That's a rare one. A grimoire filled with arcane power, certain to fascinate any sorcerer. Reading it casts Empyrean. And then Thunderous Concord, which is Lightning Boon. Wow, and then Winter's Pass, so he's loaded. Okay, I don't know what grimoires he needs, but I'll be happy to go get them for him right now. Hi, sorry, excuse me. No, I just bowled you over in your own home. What does he even want? He wants his own book. He wants Let There Be Light. All right, let's go to the storage. What's up, gang? Yo, this is supposed to be like another adventurer's party that you just come across. They're NPCs. But one of the dudes was just like, how did I get here? They're starting to become self-aware. Was I just spawned in? How long have I been alive? It's like, that's kind of terrifying to think about, actually.
Let me think on this a moment.
I wonder if there's a group. I wonder if the group is based on another player party who came through here. I wouldn't be surprised. But you do catch them out in the world sometimes, just fighting.
Your roads being a trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least.
Okay, listen here, dude. What I need from you is to take some of this stuff, and then I need to figure out which. He definitely wants Let There Be Light, which is valuable, which is odd. I don't know why that's in that category.
You'll find a bit of peace and many thanks.
Okay, I need to do the impossible and remember what these books are. Let There Be Light. I may not have all of them, but I assume I do. Okay, so we got the first one. Fulminous Shield, Nation's Death Knell, Howling Blizzard, and Towering Earth. Fulminous Nation's Howling Tower. Fulminous Nation's Howling Tower.
Trade towns can make you best buy
wrong
what
button.
you need, lest you regret it.
Don't speak. Nations, there's Nations. Howling. I'm already out of order, though. It was Governing Soul, right? And Fulgurous.
Later.
I think.
Many thanks.
Okay, hopefully I got it right and got them all. Another wonderful bit of asynchronous multiplayer. The that feeling was really heightened yesterday. I don't know if I want to.
Let me think on this a moment.
I don't know if I want to spoil it for you, I guess. Long story short, the game made it possible for us to hire an entire party of Ian pawns, which was awesome. And It's crazy to try and figure out how they do this stuff. We lost one, though. One of the Ians didn't make it. Two of the Ians didn't make it. It was kind of cursed, actually. They kept jumping in the water.
Have you found any grimoires?
I have, in fact. Okay, I didn't get Fulminous Shield. Chad, I got the wrong one.
You know not where I shall divulge.
I didn't even ask you guys if I was right because I was like, nobody was paying attention. And I know that nobody was paying attention because no one corrected me when I didn't get the one that I needed. So this is your fault if you think about it. This is your fault now.
Need anything?
Now I have to run all the way back 30 seconds across town to get to my storage with infinite stamina. Just to get Fulminous Shield.
Trade towns can make you right sick.
Which I may or may not even have, actually. Let's see. I got confused with Fulgurous. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're missing one. Unless it's in valuables.
Of crowds, but here
there is there's some magic vendors that may be problematic because we might have to go to a different city. I should check the scrap vendor also. And just all the vendors.
How goes it?
He's not a vendor. However, the scrap guy should have something for us that's going to be interesting.
I saw you enter Sir Merdin's home. You cut a fine figure yourself.
The townspeople are starting to hit on me. He is the Arizzen.
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this little shop of mine deals in naught but the finest treasures. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself.
Okay, what do you got? He's sold out of these two. We can get the Beastren mask. Other people had the mask. But yeah, he doesn't have it. However, he does have a forgery for us. This guy can make forgeries of any item, which is crazy.
Creation of a
this was in the first game
takes
too,
time,
I think.
Sir. Pray do not rush me.
He's not ready yet. Forgeries were in Dragon's Dogma 1, I believe. So I don't think this is a new mechanic. These are his special finds.
Many thanks to you.
Nothing
Not buying.
fancy.
That's just as well.
He said you
Better
didn't need
to be
to turn in
selective
all of
than
them.
wasteful.
Gold is a resource.
But don't you
best
want to know
spent
if anything
judiciously.
different happens if you do turn in all of them? If given the opportunity? Don't you want to know if there is like a better than average reward? Do you think I do incomplete work as the Arizzen? Oh wow, this house goes up to like 3 stories. Is cool. Why does this go to the roof though, you might be wondering? So that you can shortcut over here? Maybe. Okay, I'm trying to remember unsuccessfully.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're...
No. Do you know if you can zoom in on the other cities and towns? There's a Chandler's General Store. I really want to be able to fast travel up to the Sacred Arbor, because I bet they have magic. I bet they do.
Here.
Okay. I also really wanted to try something out yesterday. This. A marker to be placed anywhere one might wish to return. Use of a fairy stone will transport you there in an instant. Okay. I'm very curious about this. and whether or not I can put it inside of a town, because this is the only one we found in the entire game. Oh, sorry, I grabbed the mouse.
I'll have an early supper.
Think you're missing the fourth book also? Maybe. Avic says, also thanks for the DD2 marathon, by the way. Having this on is a soothing balm that numbs the incessant itch I have to play the game myself instead of do my work. It's easy, just make the game your work, and you can do both at the same time. No problem.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had. We meet again. Good tidings, sir.
Okay, if you were gonna try and put this stone down somewhere that's not gonna get in the way of all the NPCs, I don't even know if you're allowed to do it inside of a city or not. I feel like somewhere toward the front of the town where the ox cart is makes the most sense. But all this ground is like sideways. I'm gonna try putting it like right here. I don't know if they'll even let me. You might have to be some distance. Uh-oh.
The port crystal is set, but we'll have need of a ferry stone should we seek to make use of it.
Oh, you can pick it up? Oh, so you can move it. Oh, that's cool. Okay, because there is no... We've only got like 2 fast travel points in the whole game, and one's there, and then one's here, and so I just put one over here. Place it in somebody's house. Put it in somebody's house. Let me check my quest. Towering... Okay. Let there be light. You think I don't have towering earth? Maybe I don't. I'm missing 2 of them?
It's a thankless job, this.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
Go on, have a look. Reckon trade towns can make you right.
Quests are hard, dude. Okay, towering earth. Yeah, I don't have that one either. Question then. How many? We have 10 fairy stones.
But here, at least, leisure.
We've done a lot of exploring. How lazy am I? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try and take the ox cart back. And if it doesn't work or we get interrupted, then we'll take a fairy stone. Put it in a moving ox cart. That's a recipe for disaster.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Okay, you got it. You got it. Let me put on my actual armor, though. Since I'm not trying to impress that dude.
What the?
I'll teach him a lesson they won't soon forget. Who are we talking about here exactly? What's up, Jeffro the dude? Thanks for 69 months. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm trying to procure a couple of rare books to grimoires to give the dude in this town. And we are not going to do this one in real time, so let's doze off and see what awakes us. Oh, we're there? Excellent. That's called saving yourself a fairy stone. Now, I don't remember if there is anybody that matches, like, book vendor here.
Everyone's as tired as I am, seems like.
We're just gonna give it a brief perusal. And I want to do some pew-pew magic combat.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arizzen.
Oh, I got an idea. If we have a quest selected, we've never tried this in the entire game. What about talking to the seer?
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You have lost sight of your path, but I can point the way. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange.
50G? That's easy. I only have 80. Never mind. It's all my money.
I have seen your path. May these words guide you true.
Consider thy path with a cautious eye and an open mind, lest the light of revelation forsake thee. That doesn't help. I guess that's what you get for 50 gold. Did I not make a worthy offering?
You've my gratitude.
Scams.
'Tis lovely to see you.
Scams. Huge scam. Okay, let's do this.
You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when...
I hope I don't need these for a quest, because I'm about to sell all of...
Treated to the foremost, you know where to find.
The onyx in Vermund is supposed to be worth more in Vermund, so if it's more than 2,400, G will know.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
As I understand.
All right, here's a consumable vendor.
Might as well take a look.
No books. He's just like a general store.
While you're here. There, eh?
Okay, would you like to buy onyx? It's still 2,400, scarcely seen in Vermund, so I guess that extends throughout Vermund. So we're gonna sell all these. Goodbye. So I can actually have a little money. Chad, I looked at the top left, and I thought that was a TV in this guy's shop. I thought that I was looking at, like, the Walmart security camera. Something about its perspective is strange.
Many thanks. Need anything?
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears.
Okay, I'm curious what type of vendor this person is. They're like underneath this. How do you get underneath this? This is just the vocation guy. There's an icon like... Oh, that's the Pawn Guild guy. So we've already done sundries. There's probably a walking vendor that patrols. I bet there's a dude that just has a backpack.
He delved into a temple.
Otherwise, I have to go to the elf place.
Only to be confronted by a four-legged creature.
Or I could just give him 3 books and hope for the best.
Our hero drew his blade unto him at a barn.
Finding the traveling merchant dudes is really hard. Because they do not appear on the minimap. You just have to find the people wearing backpacks. Also, the pop-in doesn't help. I'm scared of consequences for my actions. If I partially do this quest, and then he's like, you didn't do as much as I wanted. Like if I do 3 out of 5, and then he complains at me. Like, if I, like, the apothecary, there's no fast travel to go up to the elf place, though. That's what, I don't want to do that. That's so far away for a maybe. And I'm pretty confident Melv doesn't do any kind of those books. Because here, there's just the apothecary and the smithy, and I don't think the apothecary did any books. I've seen book vendors with backpacks traveling around, and that's pretty much it. What to do, what to do.
Let me get that.
I wonder if it's the kind of quest where you can turn in 3, and then he'll tell you if that's good enough or not. Maybe you can do partial turn-ins, like a few at a time. I don't know.
Apologies, but I can't.
Do we just take the cart back? He could be anywhere, yeah. He could be anywhere, and it would just be lucky to come across that one dude. Alright, we'll just take the ox back. And give him what we have.
This ox cart, I'll not take you anywhere.
Oh, this is the Melv? This is the wrong ox cart. I do not want to go to Melv. I need to go back to the border city. Put the sports ball game on. Yo, sports ball's finally back. I can watch baseball again now. The regular season is basically started for almost everybody, I think, at this point.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest. I'll not take you anywhere.
That's where I want to go. Here's my money. Thanks for the scam. Please don't crash or get attacked. I sleep.
I lament this calling I've chosen.
I sleep. Are we under attack? Wow, 2 uninterrupted ox cart rides?
Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics.
I don't know if I'm getting really lucky or if I used to get really unlucky.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Because the ox cart has only been successful like 4 times in my entire campaign. And that's the 4th.
Little has changed since last.
Alright, chat. Let's see if I get punished. This guy doesn't sell books, right?
Might as well take a look.
Yeah, apothecaries don't sell books.
Thanks. Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Okay.
Must hold out.
I wouldn't be surprised if killing monsters reduced the chance of ambushes. That would actually be such a great feature. Yo, you can't look like me, dude. Why do you look cooler than me? This guy won't see me unless we put on our, like, fancy clothes. We have to change clothes to go meet this guy. I always get the wrong hill, too. Okay. I'm just gonna do partial turn-in and hope for the best, because I don't feel like waiting 30 hours. Are you the guard?
Have you found any grimoires?
I found Let There Be Light, Nation's Death Knell, and Howling Blizzard.
This will suffice. You have proven your determination.
Oh, no.
Unless you intend to seek out the rest of the grimoires?
Oh, I will continue my search. This is definitely a test.
Oh. Then I wish you good fortune.
Okay. I think this is a test.
Good to see you, Master.
Let's go. We got to figure out what to do with the Jadeite orb, but I don't think this guy is ready to give us the counterfeit yet.
When does my watch end? I've cleanly forgotten.
All right, switching clothes again. Imagine one of the books doesn't exist. That would be funny. That would be very funny. I want to get into some combat. I'm ready to go pew pew.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar,
Curious
then
if he's
the
done.
item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it well.
Received the Golden Trove Beetle.
Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well.
So we have a quest to give the guy a jadeite orb. I procured the jadeite orb by buying it from this shop. And now I'm going to try... I feel like I may have bought a forgery, but now I'm going to request a forgery of it.
I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask.
Which is an insane system. Because there are two
My
people
own master
who
oft
want...
crafts such forgeries.
Well,
Oh.
well. Color me surprised.
That's a new dialogue line. Okay, so we got that quest kind of started because I want to have I want to see if I can double dip and give one of the parties the fake and one of them the real one. But I feel like they're gonna catch me, so we'll see how that goes. I want to get into Batal now, and I think I know what I need to do is spend even more money.
Well, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see.
Because he sells Beastren Mask, which I can only just afford. So this is going to be the dumbest
Hope to see you again.
quest ever.
Our coin reserves
In
are
like
much
a
depleted
good
after
way.
that indulgence.
These
Sir,
were necessary expenses.
Ian McKellen
mind.
disapproves.
No use clinging to every last coin.
He disapproves. All right, we have to get through the gate. And there might be multiple ways to get through the gate. However, I'm going with what I think is the most obvious approach. Because I can't remember the other ones. The gatekeeper will not let you reapply for a pass to go through the gate unless you are a Beastren or something else. I forgot what the other thing was. If the cargo bears some relation to the research laboratory. So I don't really know how to do that one, but we're gonna just go in here, put a little mask on, and then Fulpen turns go into a con right now. How did they make that mask? Don't worry about it. Fell asleep watching last night and busy day today, so I missed the switch to source. We haven't even gotten to... We're still level 1 vocation, so
a ladder here.
you haven't missed anything.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Okay, I need to reapply.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
Okay.
Leave this place at once. You have no right to be here.
That's a different guy, right? That's a different voice? Their voices change when they're angry. So that's not the guy. Weird. But there's a ladder up here. Maybe I have to do the ceremony first. Oh no. I've made a grave error. I was just in the capital. Okay, I really assumed that if I wore the mask and talked to the gate guard, he would prompt me to go get a change, like a new passport. That was my bad for making an assumption. The Golden Stove Beetle. A counterfeit crafted to exactly resemble the original in its outward aspect. Smells so delectable one can hardly resist taking a nibble. I said this game has Oblivion energy, and that was Oblivion moment 100%. Changing voice actors halfway through the line.
In relation to that, can it be we have no sword wielders in our party?
No matter. I need rely on no one's prowess but my own.
Surely not all battles can be won with naught but magic and bows.
He has a hammer. Question. What if you make... the Batal quest...
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him?
We shall, Throat God, but
if you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
I feel like you're just going to go back into the...
You insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
They're not going to let you through, though.
So, you seek to enter...
Leave this place at once!
I can't follow you. You're not going to help me get through the gate. I knew you were going to do that. How trolly would it be to offer the counterfeit beetle as pawn quest rewards? Why do you think we made it? You think you came up with that idea on your own? But also, it's kind of expensive. You're paying 2,000 gold just to not give someone else something.
Is this a challenge, Arizzen? To see who can keep
I'll only
pace?
do it to someone who offers a stupid reward for their pawn quest. If they offer like a really terrible pawn quest reward, then I'll do it. There has to be a reason. All right, chat. Sorry about this. We have to go back to Vermont because
Now to report to Captain Brandt.
I really just assumed that the beast mask. The quest is more complicated, which is good. Ultimately, that's good.
This journey will be a long one. What say this? I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I'm keeping the economy of ox carts flowing. I'm just keeping the ox cart drivers paid. But yeah, I'm certain that there are more ways to do this. But I'm not certain that I want to look for them right now. I feel like the game will address that pretty soon. We probably should just do a story quest. All right, will we awaken to combat this time, or do we get 3 lucky rides in a row? It's game time.
Threats of attack seem
Oh god.
managed.
Oh god. I've never done this before!
Plenty more where that came from.
I don't know what to do! Get that guy! Run, Ox! I can't do magic, it's gonna explode the ox cart! Uh-oh. He's right on top of it! Oh god. Okay, my time to shine. How do I aim at his head? I'm doing magic! Is the ox cart gone? Is it exploded? Oh, there's wood scraps!
How about me?
Well done. Continue our onslaught and the behemoth will soon...
Look at our new power!
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Oh! He's pissed! He's pissed. That shield block from the mage, though. Ian! I need you to take aggro!
Tis the simplest strategy that our foe most supports. Knock its feet out from under it and strike air to the covers.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone.
Focus!
Bro!
A moment of indecision may spell our doom!
He's picking on me, dude! Use your taunt. We don't have. Ian doesn't have a taunt. I'm gonna give him one. Oh! Jesus!
The enemy slows. Perhaps we have tired them out.
Ha! They don't stand a chance against us now.
A
Where is he?
attack or end this foe.
Little payback. I might burn down all the fields. Thanks for that, throw god. All right, it's simple. Just don't draw aggro.
Over here, if you please.
How far did he get us? Actually got us pretty far. Like, far enough where I don't know if it's worth using a fairy stone. I'm sorry. The ox lived, so that's good. And another passenger lived?
I got nothing for you.
I don't know about the ox cart driver. This might be them. Yeah, the ox cart driver lived. Okay, so there were no casualties. He's not taking any passengers.
Our path is here.
I don't know. Is our path there? I really don't think it is. I think you're stupid. I'm gonna go this way. Well, first sorcerer impression's pretty cool. It's just I do too much damage and therefore...
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
A firm push is what's needed here.
I need a target.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
This is overkill. Well, that was a very fast full case. I guess we did just fight an ogre. At least we're getting to do cool magic effects now.
Goblins, master!
I suppose I'll handle this.
I can do the flamethrower now!
Yourself when grappled like this.
I can also go pew, pew, pew. Whoa! Oh, I can do like a charged version?
I grant you roaring flame.
Magic missile. It kind of is magic missile. But yeah, these are our first sorcerer attacks. So we literally just got level 2. It does decent damage, considering it's free. I don't think it takes any stam.
Well fought. There's no one standing
Who
who
just
might
shot
say
me?
otherwise.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Oh, where did he come from?
I will be your king.
Good job, guys. Good job. You look like one of the 9 kings before they became ring race. I know, I know. He looks like the Witch King. The Witch King of Angmar. Oh, we've already been in here. I remember this exact spot. All right, they can handle it.
Battle is best avoided here.
This is the weenie zone. I just need to go back to the capital, guys. Save yourselves. I do appreciate that you can always call the pawns and they'll actually somewhat listen to you unless they absolutely have to fight. Oh god.
One of us has been drenched.
I keep clicking the wrong ability. I can't turn fast enough to see them. Controller sensitivity needs to be raised. I'm awake!
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
I'm being useless, dude. Harpies aren't really my strong suit either. Definitely a controller people problem. What's up, lads? You guys are too strong, man. You don't even need me on the team.
Very well. I shall return.
Core healer, thanks for 40 months, dude. Roasted and toasted. Oh, it's becoming fire enchanted. Oh. So when Ian gives me like a fire enchantment, my basic attack becomes fire also.
Instead, eh?
That's cool. I can start charging an attack like before we get into combat. Thunderbolt! Zappy! It's just shocking him. Wow, the knockback. It didn't do a ton of damage, but it did some crazy knockback. Starting to feel strong. I'm starting to feel powerful. Glad you're enjoying Dragon's Dogma 2. I certainly am as well. Oh yeah. It's been Chad, I missed my turn. I missed my turn to get into the city. Also, have we never opened that chest? What? What? How?
Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt?
Have you played Vermintide 2? I have not, no. Well, maybe a little bit.
Do I disappoint you, Master?
I can't quite get him up there. I can't levitate, unfortunately. I just saw the AI climb here. But I can't. There's one chest location that's going to bother me, and of course we don't have a soldier or a fighter.
Something, Arizzen?
Now to report to Captain Brandt.
No one can do the boost. Hang on. Hold on, chat. What?
A solitary charge.
You hero.
We need to seek out more of these if 'tis to be of use.
I just had to chill in the area long enough.
Throw it away by mistake.
All I had to do was like hang out, and he's like, "Okay, I got this, bro." Thanks, Gandalf. How's Sorcerer so far?
If you would.
It's basically right now we're like half mage, so it's not too different. I just have two different abilities right now, so you get two mage abilities at the beginning. There's a little overlap between the two classes. I like how I turned around and immediately started going back in the wrong direction, but it's fine.
Attacks are wasted on this foe.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
It definitely feels vulnerable, and it really feels like it needs to be supported with a taunt. I do way too much damage when my attacks actually go off, and you just get instant threat aggro. But we just changed Ian over to warrior.
I see our goal has changed.
So he does not have the taunt yet.
I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
But we just hit vocation level 2.
Recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
So we might have a new ability or two. Who's this fancy pawn with the cool lightning staff?
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items.
Level 36 from Capcom. I don't need you. I'm the sorcerer in this party. Citizens are advised to flee the city in the event of an attack. I like how I'm actually trying to do progression now, and I just couldn't figure out how to. But that's why I like this RPG. Everything isn't immediately clear.
If memory
Like
serves, there is another place we were to visit not far from here.
the sorcerer's
Perhaps
appraisal.
we ought to go there first. What say you, Arizzen?
We can take care of that here?
No. There's a hassle I could do without.
They acted like they knew where I was supposed to look. That's very odd, because the quest giver is not in this city. That means I might be able to acquire books here. But we were just here and looked around. I guess we didn't look very good.
Gather round, treat your ears.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arizzen.
Huh. If I were a grimoire vendor in this city, where would I be?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Haggle. A bone-chilling blizzard that damages any targets it touches and inflicts them with frostbite. Cool. That sounds like a sorcerer move, not mage. Didn't you find a library for the guy in jail? Oh yeah, the library guy. I forgot to go visit him again. We haven't even been back there. I don't really care for fire hands, to be honest. Greatly hasten incantation speed, but consume stamina. Hold RB while incanting the spell. Quick cast. That sounds awesome. And increase the likelihood of inflicting debilitations. Ooh. We're doing all elemental damage, so that sounds like a must. Do we want to lose max stam? No. Do I want less light? No. More damage when not in battle stance is pretty good. Vitals is pretty good. Max health. Or clamber. I guess we can get rid of clamber up cliffs. Yeah. And then Ian. Oh, Ian can get ladder launch or goring lunge. I'm scared of the AI warrior using goring lunge. Wait, he does have the taunt. He has bellow. Maybe he's just not using it because he's not a support character. He's like a straightforward character. I'm just going to give him ladder launch and not goring lunge. Enable a charged attack to do more harm by unleashing it the second it's ready. And then max health. Instead of magic defense.
Do come again. Welcome.
I'm allergic to magic defense. Too many sneezes today. Okay. Where the heck was the library guy? Because I remember the jail was here. And this is the Gracious Hands Vaults. Was it not that? Or is the Gracious Hand not the jail? The secret entrance to the jail. Oh God. It's been a few days.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
It has been a few days. Because that's the House of the Gracious Hand is right there. The Gracious Hands vault is where the sick people are. Right? Thought it was the slums? Yeah. It's been a minute since we did all that. And it's also something I should have marked on the map if I was smart. Because we freed the guy. And then over here...
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot
Yeah,
for
yeah, yeah.
harvesting
It is on the map. It is on the
I
map.
say we collect as much as we can carry.
We haven't been back down here since we did the
information
quest.
pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
I don't remember my way through here. Truthfully, maybe I'm going the right direction.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom.
This is it.
No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats.
In spite of these differences, the two nations have managed to coexist largely peacefully, perhaps realizing the futility of an all-out war between two neighbors. Though there have been several examples of one side instigating an invasion, always some greater power has intervened before the balance could be tipped too far in the favor of either nation, preventing the fire of war from escalating to an inferno.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurer's trade.
This is the guy.
Oh, on the hunt for the grimoire entitled Towering Earth, are you?
How does he know?
One moment. Here it is. Towering Earth.
No wonder I couldn't find it.
The forsaken text. You may take it. I can cast no magics myself, after all. Left in my care, 'tis as a pearl before swine. Not to mention, I've already read it.
Sick. Thanks, dude.
With the aid of Sir Kendrick and his helper in locating certain documents,
I wish he would speak
I
up,
believe
though.
I finally grasped the true nature of this place. 'Twas a royal library that was sealed off by a sovereign of some generations past. In a bid to pass the throne on to his own descendants, this sovereign attempted to consign our kingdom's histories to oblivion. Alas, 'twould seem that, no matter the age, the avarice of those in power is all but guaranteed. Yet 'tis clear it serves them not. Almost laughably so. The sovereign's line ultimately fell to ruin, and now this library, so laboriously sealed, has been discovered. What can we learn from this? Those who make light of history are doomed to be crushed under its heel.
Good moral.
Fine timing, sir. Fine timing indeed. I've need of your services.
This is definitely the kind of game you have to talk to NPCs multiple times to make sure that they're done with you.
My time in that tenebrous jail has only hastened the deterioration of my eyesight. I stare at the page, but the letters stubbornly refuse to take shape. Yet these old eyes might serve some use if only I could wear the spectacles I had specially made. Alas, they were confiscated at the time of my imprisonment. As I recall, prisoners' possessions are held within the palace storeroom.
Oh boy.
'Tis a place to which few have lawful access, as I'm sure you can imagine. Though, as I hear it, masquerades are being held of late.
Oh.
Masquerades with a great many attendees, if you catch my meaning. Should you happen to enter the venue, mayhap you would find an opportunity to liberate my poor spectacles. What say you? Would you consider doing an old man a favor? I am in your debt. With those spectacles in hand, I might actually get through one of my tomes. Pray, infiltrate the venue and find the storeroom. You are my only hope.
What if I told you that I already went through the entire venue and found what I could? And that is all I could find, and I saw no such spectacles inside any of those chambers. Yet, for you, sir, I will return because you gave me a quest book.
My spectacles are in your hands.
Okay. So, is anybody else here? That kid was allowed to come hang out whenever they wanted. I'm not sure if they chill here or if they have any quests, but doesn't seem to be hanging out here. There's another book, though. Tensions twixt Vermund and Batal reached their peak 40 years ago when both nations were devastated by a prolonged bout of bad weather that resulted in successive crop failure. Hard times turned the starving populace against one another, eventually culminating in a desperate clash of several hundred soldiers, though it produced no victors, resulting in only more meaningless death. Upon the site of this battle now stands a cenotaph in memory of the fallen. Oh, that's what that's there for. Cool. What's up, Ottercog? Yeah, game's fun. It's kind of one of those things where, like, at this point, I kind of want to beat the game. Not like I'm trying to rush through it, but I've played it for 7 streams. I feel like I should, you know, see the credits. Feel like I should be able to get to the end. This is kind of a confusing dungeon, actually. I wouldn't call it a dungeon per se. Well, a dungeon doesn't have to have monsters to be a dungeon, right? This'll work. Okay, so we still need one book, which may or may not be a reward. I need to probably swing by that. I gotta swing by the house and change clothes. That's so funny. This is just a suburban dad simulator now. I gotta swing by the house and take a little nap, change clothes, clean up. We need the face mask.
I have no issue falling.
And a little sleep. All right. Ian is a slightly better warrior now. Somebody's going on adventures with you, Ian. Your pawn has returned. Did not kill an ogre. 'Twas a journey of experiences and lessons to be learned. I noticed the Arizzen carried about several forgeries. 'Twas a singular adventure. I know not what more to say. And we got a part crystal. Nice. A counterfeit of a port crystal crafted to exactly resemble the original in its outward aspect. The center is hollow and filled with a sort of liquid. From Bridget. Let's see Bridget's Arizzen. I mean, Bridget knows what they like for their pawn.
You'll not believe the journey I've had. I'll wager my horizons are broader than ever.
The sun may have fallen, but the day is far from over.
Step lively.
I have to put it somewhere and see what it see if it fools anybody.
A new day, a new perspective.
Okay, we need to put on the mask and the garments. The cloak is actually not necessary for this costume. Also, I should take off the helmet. Okay. And now we need to go up to the palace, which I think is just up here. But thank you. I love that I was gifted a counterfeit before I could give a counterfeit. Karma indeed. That is karma indeed, yeah.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Let's see. What can we do without?
I do think the design of this capital city is pretty nice, where I can actually, I feel like I can navigate around it without staring at the minimap. The palace is just up.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arizzen.
To recuperate my strength. A pair of spectacles. All right, we have the mask. I request entry to this grand...
I must ask you to comport yourself with the utmost
masquerade
while you are within the masquerade hall.
Will do, will do. Okay, there are some glasses in this building. We're allowed in because of our costume, so we're doing a little bit of Hitman right now. And I'm curious... Interesting. We did find this already. But you gotta check. We did the masquerade quest. Uh-oh. Why are you standing in the door, sir?
Is there aught you require?
I mean, those are like the only rooms in the entire building. Unless someone was wearing them, which would be hilarious. And we had to, like, take them off of their face. It's possible that a guard, like, has information or something.
Methinks I'll have a rest. My feet ache from dancing.
Well done, 47. All right, let's go try the room that the guard was standing in front of. You think he'll just... Do you think he's just coincidentally standing here? Or guarding? He's just coincidentally standing here. You won't mind, will you, if I... borrow that? Alright, that one's easy enough. They just wanted to use the robe and masquerade mechanic one more time. Forge the spectacles. Oh, that's so mean. I don't even think I can. No other may wear them, it says. In the item description. Exquisitely crafted solely for his use. No one else may wear them.
Delivery in hand.
I only hope the recipient is pleased with our work.
They thought about that. They're like, people are going to want to wear these. But anyway. Thanks again, Core Healer, for the sub earlier, and Jeffro the Dude. Glad Core Healer you're enjoying Dragon's Dogma 2 also. Are there any... We kind of asked this yesterday a little bit.
At once, Master.
I'm curious if anybody has beaten the campaign in here yet, and if you enjoyed your time. I know I've been kind of taking my sweet time a little bit. We're doing quests though. Like I'm doing stuff. We're trying to get some quest progression in.
We have all we need to hand.
These dudes are just kind of far apart. The end game and new game plus are both very strange. I'm behind you in the campaign.
Maybe to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
Vicarious gamers in chat. Enjoying it, just taking it slow so far. There's plenty to see and experience. Yeah. Just in Vernworth. My question is there a point of no return, or can you beat it and continue exploring your world?
Take that!
Here we are.
You've returned.
Me turning in a quest. Take that! Take that!
Oh, my spectacles. Well done, sir. With these, I shall have no need to fear any letters, be they small or faintly scrawled. I shall learn aught I can, that the day might come when I can repay this debt I owe you. Many, many thanks. Take this as a token of my gratitude.
Oh, he's actually wearing it.
Mayhap 'twas somewhat overdone, but no matter. An achievement to be proud of.
I hadn't expected to feel such a sense of accomplishment. I suppose that comes of serving the Arizzen.
If I were you, I would tread lightly around the Queen Regent.
Thanks for the advice. Okay, he gave me a book, but not the book. He gave me Winter's Path, which is not one of them. So we have Towering Earth, but not Fulminous Shield now. We don't have to do it now. We can come back. Or I can, we kind of need to go back to him anyways, but there's something else we can do while we're in Vernworth, which is main story. So I said, let's go ahead and do some main story. Pure Lizard Milk, Lawlin.
What does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
I've already read those, guys. It's lore. I read the lore. There are points of no return at the very end, but they are very hard no returns. So what you're saying is, after you beat the game, you can't continue exploring a la Witcher 3.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
We're in a town.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
Okay, so let's do the feast.
Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt?
We shall. I also should probably take off the mask. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe I do want to wear the mask. Captain Brandt.
We have arrived.
I'm here, bud.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arizzen.
We only have one thing left. Let's do it.
Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart.
Speaking of points of no return, what are the odds? Our timing is impeccable today, truly.
Very well. Pray, is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty?
This one's a bit of a lie. Okay, I'll just ask chat. Do I need to do the quest that I'm on before the coronation, or can I do them after the coronation? Ah! I can do them after? Okay. That's all I needed to know. Why put a fake point of no return here?
Aught shall change once we have attended. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart.
Any hourglass will cancel. Story stuff. Yeah, I'm not trying to like 100% find items and whatnot. I'm just interested in the quest right now. I kind of want to just experience the consequences matter. Yeah, I don't have an hourglass quest. Chat, you guys worry me. You guys are like, yes, but no, but maybe, but yeah, but I don't think so. You guys seem unreliable is what I'm trying to say. Okay, I'm going to Reddit instead of you. Reddit says, have I reached the point of no return already? I can't imagine that this is the actual end game sequence coming up, so I'm guessing it means certain quests become unavailable. And the first response is, it does lock you out of the rest of his quests and some other quests around the area. So if you haven't done his quests, the other ones. That's what the top chatter said there. The main ones I know of are the Mel of Harv ones, though again, you've done those. Yeah, I did the Mel of Harv ones. I feel like we did everything that we can do in the starting zone outside of, apparently, according to one chatter, who is kind of spoiling, but I understand doesn't know where I draw the line with spoiling things, that there might be like a Meister ability here that we haven't gotten. Which, if I don't find stuff naturally in the course of the game, then that's okay. I just want to, like, do the quest that I have already found. I don't have to do 100% necessarily. Alright, I'm just gonna say yes. And if I miss stuff, I miss stuff. Because if I was playing this by myself, I'd probably do this because I dead-ended my available knowledge on the quest that I have.
Very well.
Like,
is there aught else you would speak of?
Let's
Do
just
not forget that we work.
If we look in the quest log, if I were playing by myself, I'd go to the internet or do this quest. Those are the two choices. Like, I don't know where the 5th book is. I would have no idea. I do have the Jadeite orb, but we have to wait. I'm waiting for the forgery to be done, which takes time, and then I can't go to Batal. So I've progressed all of this as far as I can. But if it ends any quest in the area, the only thing else in the area that I can think of is the, like, we don't have a quest for it because it kind of seems like it ended, but there was the nobility issue with the twins that never really got resolved. I guess it maybe isn't supposed to. You just find out the truth.
Are you of worthy station to be present here?
With you.
For me?
I do not, but I don't think that there's really anything else to do with these guys unless I didn't do something else correctly. Kind of just breaking into people's houses at night.
Best make haste.
But yeah, like I said, we don't have to do everything because I'd have to Google it what I was supposed to do at this point.
Won't someone do aught about this?
But maybe if we go check the slums real quick.
There's a ladder here.
A ladder?
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Does she not see my noble garments before she's talking to me about whether or not I belong there?
This looks as good a place as any.
How dare you? Where am I? The slums are this way. Maybe. Where am I? It's harder to, I was talking about how easy it was to navigate. There we are. Then I get lost. Did they fire the maid? They actually did. We found her. She's in the slums now. They fired the maid. I wonder if you're dressed as a noble down here.
This trial is too...
Sir Arizzen, I trust that you will do what is right by Daphne, and indeed by this establishment. Pray see to it that naught akin to the recent debacle be allowed to occur again.
Yeah, because we did the arrest. This is actually the maid.
End. My good intentions served only to rob me of my station. I suppose 'twas no less than my due for meddling in the affairs of the nobility.
So I don't know if those have different ends or not. All right.
Ain't gonna make any coin here.
All right. Let's do it. Let's freaking do it, dude. I can't be a coward forever. I gotta bite the bullet and try passing the point of no return. By constantly entering this bar from behind the counter every single time. All right, Brant.
There is much we ought to... Orchel chain, if your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
The following morning. All right, here we go. Oh no, Ian.
Master, pray leave this place. My body, he refuses to obey me.
Uh-oh.
There's a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Uh-oh.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern.
Look at this dude. That's the guy that we saw in the peephole. And then there's the like noble kid that's been helping us the whole time.
We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power as Arizzen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true Arizzen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this godsway's power, proving your majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Allow me to speak to the agent we captured some days past. Perchance he knows aught of use.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder.
Oh, wait.
Let us await the results of Captain Brandt's investigation.
It is no great shock to me.
Ian, please. Every single story. Ian is the unimpressed friend at every movie that you watch who's just like, meh. Yeah, I saw Top Gun in IMAX. It was... What? Oh, you thought Avengers Infinity War was cool? 'Tis no great shock to me that they were snapped. Well, now we're back where we were before, huh? Now we're back where we were before, yeah? All right, well, let's put our clothes back on. And we're already heavy. Let's just give the extra clothes. Because that's usually what is so heavy. I also have predicted every movie plot point made. And then figure out, I guess we should try doing the Jadeite orb. I don't really know what else we have to do here. Unless we just randomly go talk to people. But I feel like I've done everything that I can without just running in circles. I wonder if we can just go back. Sorcerer's Appraisal has no destination, so I don't know where we'll get Fulminous, but we can turn in the other book while we're there. So we can go back west to the other ox cart and just take the ox carts. We got some Death Stranding travel
There is
going
little
back
point
and forth.
in my leading the way if we haven't got what we require to hand.
What? Oh, he's saying that we don't have the Jadeite orb because I gave it to try to make a counterfeit. I feel like I don't know enough information about the two guys who wanted to make a decision.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Oh.
He's got a plan of action.
To the Queen.
We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brand.
Okay, well, what if he's already got a plan? We should go and see what he wants us to do next before we leave. I thought it was going to take a few days.
The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen.
Oh, I can't.
Shall
He
we
doesn't
come
come
back
here till
later?
night.
This is the wrong time of day for what we have in mind. Best we set out again later.
All right, you guys know what to do. We got a comfy bed right here.
You shan't hear me complain about an... Are we to depart at this hour? I cannot see why we should choose to stumble around in the dark.
You know
Shall we check our
exactly
packs
why.
and be off?
Ready to forge on?
You know exactly why. So Captain Brand only shows up at night. Thus, we have waited till night.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty. If the information we pry from the agent is to be believed, there is a place in Batal devoted to the study of arts most queer. I believe it is worthy of investigation. Should fortune smile upon us, your majesty may even discover some method of undoing the Godsway's hold over the pawns. Yet official dealings twixt Vermund and Batal are suspended, and 'tis no simple matter to gain passage through the latter's fortress. Fortunately for us, however, the agent was hiding this on his person. I bid you take it. 'Tis an entry permit, allowing passage through Batal's fortress. It even bears the crest of the Batali Palace. It must have been commissioned by someone with great influence.
Okay, so the agent has the entry permit that the gate guard was demanding and we didn't have.
I doubt any would dare impede your passage with such an item in your possession.
The note on the table next to the gate guard seems a little bit misleading now.
There is one other thing, Your Majesty. With the permit came information I found most intriguing. An oracle who once served in the Vermundian court now resides in Batal. This oracle foretold the coming of the Arizzen and was banished from the kingdom when her prophecy displeased the Queen Regent. Indeed, 'twas by this same oracle's power that the agent in question came to know of Your Majesty's whereabouts. The oracle knows much of the Arizzen. Should you make her acquaintance, she may be able to offer you aid during your infiltration.
A port crystal? Oh, you guys... Thank you, that is so nice. That is actually a kingly gift. So now we've got make for Batal and use the entry permit. That's what we wanted to go through.
Welcome.
We finally have clearance to leave this place. It is time to make for Batal at last. But first we have to go west. Wait for the ox cart. take us on a little trip.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most.
This ox cart. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
200 more gold for you, sir. We paid like almost 1,000 gold for ox carts today. I can't deny that they have made this a lot easier. Hello, the Dark. We are a sorcerer now. Why am I still wearing the mask? I can't remove it whilst I am on the cart. But I do look very mysterious now. I'm going to take a nap. Wake me up when we're under attack.
This can't be happening.
We're under attack!
It is a glad thing.
I'm under attack!
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
I must stand firm.
That was impeccably timed, Arizzen.
I woke up just in time. Luckily for us, this time the cart still survives. Oh, well, we actually got attacked right outside the town. They chose a really good location to assault us because this is where we were going. I don't even have to go to sleep again.
This looks as good a place as any.
Okay, we have two things to check. Number one, whether the forgery is complete. Number two, what we want to do with it.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then Bice, the item you requested is complete.
Yes!
Here you are, sir. Use it well.
Received the Jadeite Orb and the imitation Jadeite Orb. I don't think this is going to work at all.
Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces.
Chat, what else should what should we have him duplicate? We've done a golden beetle, and we're going to try messing with the Jadeite Orb. Imitation Jadeite Orb. A key that opens Vermund's vault. I don't think we've even seen this or been in this yet. I bet that's in the palace. I kind of want to check that out. I forgot to do it while we were there. I kind of want to make a duplicate of it. How about the Earth Scroll? I didn't even read. Reading it casts the spell High Seism. I don't really want to because I don't want to wait. I just want to turn it in now. How much is this? 600 Gs?
I shall have your order crafted
We'll copy the
in
key.
good time. A little patience is all I ask.
We'll copy the key.
Many thanks to you.
Hopefully we don't need it before
You might
he's ready
say that the purpose of a forgery
to
is
give it
limited
back.
only by one's own imagination.
True.
Someone might pay good coin for it, either because they seek a forgery or because they believe it to be authentic.
Now, we have to figure out what we're supposed to do with the Jadeite Orb. I don't think we have that much information. The quest details are, on your wanderings, you encountered a man desperate to reclaim a stolen treasure, the Jadeite Orb, and we can deliver it to one of two people. We know that one is a beastren. He likes beautiful items and fancy items and claims that he's like gonna die or is in danger if he doesn't get it back because his... I don't remember the story. To be honest. That's all I can remember. And then the other guy, I literally don't know anything about. Other than he's a guy that was like, hey, have you seen the Jadeite Orb? That's all I remember. It's this dude?
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the Jadeite orb?
He didn't give me... You can give him the forgery. This game's really cool. But I don't know who's
Very
good and who's
well.
bad.
Pray continue.
And I don't want chat to tell me, but I'm also curious if I missed some dialogue somewhere.
What am I supposed to do?
Because their motivations seem... This is the only guy that actually...
There you are. Pray, tell me, have you found the Jadeite orb?
This is the guy who seemed like he needed it more. But they won't tell me. So, because this guy said that he's in danger and in trouble, I'm gonna give him... Oh, wait. They work for the same company, don't they? So the... It's coming back to me. They're on the same team. So this is the dude who lost it, and then the guy up the hill is the guy that this guy is scared of. Right? Yeah. So I think the bad end here is give the forgery to the guy up the hill. Because that gets this dude in trouble and gives them the wrong item. There's also a second potential for a bad end if we give this dude the forgery and then he turns it into his boss and his boss kills him or something. But what if the one that I have is a forgery because we bought it from the pawn shop? He doesn't want to give it back? Dude, why, I wish they would recount their actual story. I say keep the genuine one until you know what it's good for. Alright, I'm gonna give him the forgery and see what happens.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Now my freedom is assured.
He's gonna get killed.
Pray, take this. I know 'tisn't much, but I've naught else to offer. Right, I'd best get going. Sir, though we may ne'er meet again, know that I shall remember this kindness as long as I live. Farewell.
I went chaos. I chose chaos.
I fear we have done Sir Othulf an unkindness. May he find the strength to weather his troubles.
I do wish we'd had fairer tidings to share.
Ian's pissed. Surely nothing bad can come of this. What did he even offer me? He just gave me 1,000 XP and that's it? Oh, he gave me an elite camping kit. Oh no. It stands up well against monster attacks. And he gave me 3,000 Gs. Chat. We're gonna get bad end.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
Just give a forgery to both of them.
Of it is difficult to forget all that occurred at the coronation.
True.
What baleful art could grant one other than the Arizzen control over pawns?
Ian's getting worried. That affected him. He's got anxiety now. All right, we're going to have to come back because I've already got him forging a different thing. So we can't complete this quest right now.
So, we meet again.
All right, let's go give the book and see if we get any dialogue. Possibly. Or he might just be like, is that all? This dude is always standing in front of the door, though.
Have you found any grimoires?
I have, yes. I got Towering Earth for you. I'm not patient enough to make copies of all these books. Honestly, just take it.
This will suffice. You have proven your determination. Unless you intend to seek out the rest of the grimoires?
This has got to be a test. I will continue my search.
Oh. Then I wish you good fortune.
Okay. Listen, if the forgery is as good as they say it is, they shouldn't be able to tell. Right? I think that's fair. All right, let's go to Batal.
If we seek further knowledge of the Godsway, we ought to make for Batal.
Very true.
Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
Throat God knows where to go.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Then why am I not following? Sorry. This slope starts in an awkward spot. 3
This ladder
forgeries in
looks
case
sturdy
they
enough to
question your
climb.
first, then you can give them
After
the
you,
decoy.
Arizzen.
Yes, you caught me. That was a forgery. Alas, here's the real article. This one is genuine. And then that's the forgery too. They'll never suspect you have 2
Would you mind
forgeries.
coming over here?
I was about to ask how you sleep at night, but with an elite camping kit, I think quite well. What's going on over here, guys?
I see life as a journey, to be walked a day at a time. What brings you here?
Did you need something, dear?
Just seeing if you guys got a quest or something.
Where to now?
All right, chat. I'm gonna take a gamer death break because it's been like exactly 3 hours, and then we go to Batal. This whole time, I've just been trying to get us through the gate. We had to do a series of levers and pulleys to be allowed through. Well, presumably, I guess I need to talk to the gate guard. So we'll talk to the gate guard and then head into a new land. Wojess pumping it for 13 months. Sorry I missed you a little bit ago, Wojess. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. If you're still out there, hope all is well and the stream's been going good. Thanks for subbing again. I will BRB chat. There might be multiple music overlap. If there is, I apologize. But I'm gonna take the dog out, grab a snack, grab a drink, be right back, and let's travel to Batal. We out.
I'll find a tavern for a drink and some gossip.
Certain roots make for poor pillows.
Perhaps a stroll through town. See what I can find. Now, where was I headed?
Hey. What up? Etel's character looks like an evil advisor of an oblivious but well-intentioned ruler. First of all, how dare you? Second of all, I'll take off the mask. Chat is the one that picked the crown. I was gonna pick the other stuff. Anyway. What up? I can't even confirm that this dude will let me through.
Time to be heading.
We're only sorcerer rank 2. So sorcerer is one of
There's a
the
ladder here.
vocations that you
Perhaps
unlock.
new discoveries await us above.
The first classes that you get in the game are mage, which is more support focused than a sorcerer. It's like giving shield buffs, direct heals, heal AoEs. Sorcerer can't heal at all, for example. Sorcerer is more damage focused. There's a couple of abilities that overlap, but we've got some new ones to try out. And then we converted Ian to a warrior and gave him all of our sick gear. So we bought some new stuff. I bought the best staff that I could find, and we got a new helmet, and we got pretty good pants. So we'll put those to the test.
Merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit?
I do.
Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come!
Oh, it's phases.
Open the gates!
We met him at the masquerade. I need to get myself one of these awesome ox carts.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
Yes, that is what we were discussing a moment ago. A permit allowing the bear to pass through the checkpoint on the Vermund Batal border. Dude, what if you made a copy of this? Once held by an agent, it bears the crest of the Batali Palace. What if you counterfeited this? I don't know what you would do with that counterfeit. Whoa! Oh, I just had my mind blown. What if you can give an entry permit to the guy who wanted the Jadeite orb to escape? If only I had remembered his story better. Because he's a Beastren, right? Maybe I'm overthinking it. It's possible I'm overthinking it. Would we need a second one? I don't think so. I was just thinking about, like, two things. Giving it to that character that we just interacted with, who wanted the orb. And secondly, what if you can send the counterfeit to other players? I don't know if it would work, but it'd be hilarious if it didn't, and they got, like, arrested.
Leave this place at once.
Hold on. Part of me wants to know. Part of me just wants to know. Forging passports is very lucrative. Not that I would know.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Not that I'd know, yeah. I don't know either. I don't know what you're talking about. What was the word you just used? For? Doesn't ring any bells?
Little has changed since last we met, sir.
Here's the problem. It's not easy. Well, I guess it is easy to fast forward time. You just sit on the park bench. Oh, they put one here because they knew you would do that. They absolutely knew. Because he's right here.
Well, if you think me a liar, then buy some. The creation of a masterpiece takes
He's not
time,
done.
Sir. Many thanks to you.
He's already forging something for us. I feel like I'm cheesing now, but they clearly intended for you to do this. I don't think we have any time-sensitive quests either.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then the creation of a masterpiece takes time. Many thanks to you.
Okay. I sleep. I sleep again. Wait, did we sleep a whole day or just like a few hours? I'm not really sure. How long have I been asleep? Maybe my character's not sleepy anymore and the amount of time you can doze off is limited?
Well, if you think me a liar, then the item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it well.
All right, we got the makeshift vault key. Now we have two of them. I don't know what that's good for, but hey.
Ah, I see you design.
We don't have that much money.
Masterpieces. Very well.
I wonder if you can even access the item. Oh, you can. You can request a counterfeit of the border entry permit. Wow. A permit, I don't know if this is good. A permit allowing the bearer to pass through the checkpoint on the Vermund-Batal border. Once held by an agent, it bears the crest of the Batali Palace. 600 Gs.
I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask.
This is crazy that they let you do this. This is a quest item. Can he forge anything? Not all of the forgeries are as good as others, if that makes sense. Like, some of them are useful and some of them are just not. Like, some of the it's not an item dupe per se. Like, I don't think you can do a forgery of a golden beetle and still eat that golden beetle and get weight capacity, I'm pretty sure, but there are more things than you would think. Like, that was an exact copy of the key. It was not like imposter key. I just got two of that key.
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this little, if you think me a liar, then buy something. The creation of a masterpiece takes time. Hope to see you
Dude, if he can duplicate keys, early in the game you get a quest to go into the jail in Vermund you could copy that because that opens infinite jail doors. You could make a copy of the perfect... Dude, that's crazy. That's awesome. This game's wild. The description says anything with magic power isn't forged. Yeah. You're exactly right. I did that. Okay, that's cool. This
Welcome,
very dynamic.
A liar, then Bice, the creation of a masterpiece takes. Hope to see you again.
They did say it's limited by your imagination. Can he duplicate the pre-order items? Did you know I sold all my pre-order items? Was I not supposed to? Oh, I see what you, like, they just seem like crap, like most pre-order items. But I see what you're saying. Let's sleep one more time. This is the first time we've done any kind of like time manipulation in the game. I don't really like this style of gameplay, but for this,
if you think me a liar,
it's
then
worth.
The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it well.
You just get a second identical copy. Wow.
Many thanks to you.
Okay. It is basically, for all intents and purposes, the same thing. And we just duped a quest item.
So, we meet again.
Damn, he's good.
Tomorrow will be no different.
How do we go up? Amazing game mechanic. Yeah, it's really cool. Okay, this is up, but this is not where I wanted to be.
We have found a material.
A material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Kind of a big jump there. But yeah, that adds the potential for some ridiculous gameplay that
mayhap this ladder is
I will
here for
have
a
to
reason.
learn from other people
You seek to enter Batal,
in
I
their
presume?
travels.
I'll have to check your permit.
Oh wait, do I really want to go
Leave
through?
this place at once.
Do I really want to go through the gate at nighttime? You know? Not really.
No hurry to leave.
Leave this place at once. Hold on. Let's sleep till morning. And since this is a big section of the game, it's probably good to make like an in-bed save here, since we're about to do a big thing. Bonk. So yeah, it's probably wise to just go sleep, make a checkpoint for ourselves, just in case.
The
I'm running out of money,
retinue
though.
makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a remarkable recovery, really. The man was burnt to a crisp.
Shall we get some rest then?
Oh, he was telling me something I hadn't heard before. Oops, I should have listened to him, probably. I don't think he had anything else to say, though.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
All right.
I hope you slept well.
Everyone got a good night's sleep. We got a save. And now we're ready to venture forth. Will the guard take both copies? No. It's just gonna take one. Just gonna grab one. I'm ready to see some new scenery, chat. And some new enemies, maybe. And some new characters. And some new dungeons.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume?
Correct.
I'll have to check. Go on through.
Raise the gate. iPad Chivo unlocked.
Beg pardon, sir. I mustn't be distracted.
Okay, first time passing through a sand-patterned camping kit. We got too many camping kits now. I really want Ian to have like a little less than what he's currently carrying. Distribute the weight. Do we know if this is the area from the start of the game? Oh, it's definitely not. So the area you start the game in is down here. At the excavation site. So we're kind of like en route to that, more or less.
What to do? Say, did you hear? There's been another ox cart raid. How many is that now?
Dunno, but I'd wager it's the work of bandits. Gotta be them coral snakes again, eh? Sir Lissandro's been iron hands in a bid to flush 'em out. Though they haven't found 'em yet.
Well, if they're not caught soon, we'll be seeing shortages. Mark my words.
You ever heard of the coral snakes?
Just now, when you said the name.
There's no lack of brigands looking to make some easy coin out on the roads. But what's scary about these coral snakes is how damn organized they are. Talk is, they fall upon you all at once, and they're gone just as quick. Along with all your goods and coin. We've had no luck catching them either, I'm ashamed to say.
Coral snakes rule.
I thought only fools turned to banditry. But if they're capable of maneuvers like that, they must be a clever sort, eh? Why not live honestly if they've the brains for it? Suppose that's a foolish question. At any rate, if you've a mind to catch 'em and make a name for yourself, you ought to speak to Sir Lissandro.
Okay, will do. I'll get right on it.
I know where the person in question may be found. I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
We're here.
A group of bandits has been terrorizing the roads of late, targeting our ox carts and the cargo they carry. They call themselves the Coral Snakes, and they are no common thieves. They are organized and deadly efficient. And worse still, they are without scruples. They have been killing and stealing in equal measure. Devils, the lot of them. What say you? Would you lend your aid in catching them?
Yes.
Many thanks, sir. I shall be glad to know someone is doing aught to help us. You all begin by scouring for their hideout. It must be somewhere near the highway, for that has been their primary target thus far. Mayhap you could learn aught by speaking with some survivors of the raids.
All right, find the coral snakes and murder them. Okay, and then stop them. So there's an inn here as well on this side of the gates. That's interesting. Zeppelin's Inn.
Many of our citizens view pawns as bringers of calamity, and hatred for their ilk is common here in Batal. Yet so boundless is Empress Nadinia's mercy, that even lowly pawns may benefit from it. 'Twas she who decreed that no pawn may be forced into unpaid servitude or subjected to acts of violence. Oh, how magnanimous her heart, how generous her spirit. All pawns ought to bow before Her Majesty's peerless grace.
Your Majesty, get your hands off my pawns.
Well met, sir. Need a room for the night?
Nope.
Gold's made to be spent.
True.
Pleasure doing business with you.
He has the same hairstyle. Well, no, he doesn't. As the one we were going to pick. I cannot stop thinking about that enormous stone monument I discovered by the shore at dusk. There was aught inscribed upon it, so it may well have been a grave or some form of cenotaph. I should like to examine it again in the daylight, yet I fear to do so alone, as the shadow I espied in the recess behind it filled me with dread. I suspect someone may be lurking back there, and I haven't the courage to face them on my lonesome. I shall rise to the challenge. Tell is the dragon's been sighted in the village of Melv, or in Vermund. If memory serves, that means both nations will have to make arrangements to provide troops and supplies in accordance with the oath. Fair tidings for us merchants, truth be told. I don't mind a dragon attack every other year, if it keeps my wares in demand. So long as I stay out of reach of its flames, that is. War is for profit. The dragon is a capitalist psyop. False flag attack in order to drive the economy.
Food? Have you any food?
I do, actually. Would you like a fruit roberant?
Many thanks. I'm still very hungry. So, if you've any more food to spare...
Listen, if you're starving, you're not supposed to overstuff yourself, otherwise you might die. You have to kind of bring it back in a little bit at a time.
Spare some charity for the poor.
Okay, you know what? I got, here's a fine mincemeat roberant. That's good. The fanciest food you've ever eaten.
Ah! You there! What do you think you're doing, huh? You keep your hands off him. Don't go thinking you can treat the poor however you like just because you're better off.
Oh, he's the one saying this.
Calm down, Hugo. You've got it all wrong. This kind sir has been good enough to share some food with me. I've the both of you to thank for my good health and my full belly.
Is that right? Suppose I owe you an apology then, cuz. In my defence, one can't be too careful. There's a child-snatching scoundrel around nearly every corner in these parts. The name's Hugo, by the way. I'm a helper of sorts to the poor who live here. Ain't many folk willing to offer that sort of kindness. Even just one more's a glad sight, let me tell you. So pay me no mind. And I'm sorry for before. If you're here to help, I'll not say another word against you.
Hello, bruv.
Many thanks, sir. Lucky I am to have the two of you looking out for me. Many.
Okay. I'm trying to get my karma back from giving that one dude the counterfeit gem.
My days are spent in solemn reflection.
Okay, what about over on this side? What you hiding over here, devs?
You're not getting in here on my watch.
First of all, I'm not even trying to get in. Second of all, I have fairy stones, you buffoon. I don't need your permission now to go back in. I only need permission to go out. I don't think it's possible to get on the top level of that. So I will ignore it. Who are you lot? Why are you clapping?
What you need of me?
Trying to figure out who you're applauding.
Hard to make ends meet these days.
I've things to do, if you don't mind.
Also, where's that dude who just ran up to us a second ago? Can I buy the awesome skull you have here? Wow, this dumb idiot kid can't even see the potatoes that are just sitting here ready for the taking. 10 feet in front of him. Yeah, where'd the guy go that walked up to us? That was like, I help around here. I'm helping. Where did he go?
Then I shall remain by your side.
Also, Throat God is stuck. Okay, I'm gonna continue on down now because I can't figure out. I mean, it's possible he's in the inn. Real quick. It seemed like that guy was a quest giver. I'm getting like quest giver vibes.
Interested in my wares?
He is not in the inn. This is a sorry inn. 2 beds. Alright, I'm going. Look at the road. Getting some new textures. Off we go.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
Ian's ready
I'll
for
take
some
the peace
action.
and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
It's bright out here.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let
Immediately
us ponder how
rewarded.
best to proceed.
Immediately rewarded.
Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
It's time for new content. Who's this? A pawn?
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
Level 36 mage, defeat a Cyclops for 2,000. I'm still pretty happy with Gandalf.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses.
What is this? Baron's childhood home. Wait. Don't we know Baron? Where do we know Baron from, chat? The beast guy in the tutorial that you were recruiting people for. Oh yeah, I never went back and talked to him.
Our ranks have grown, yet we pawns are men, one and all.
So weird that
It's surely a coincidence. Don't make such a fuss.
I wonder if I was supposed to go back and talk to him again to find another section of that quest. Because we already got him a person and weapons. I don't know if there was more to it than that. Perhaps. Perhaps not. Example A of perhaps not. Oh god. We're fine.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
I suppose 'tis so. Who's this?
There's been more trouble, as if we needed it. Happened right near here, too. I'd bet my left boot 'twas those coral snakes behind it. Nowhere's safe anymore. Seems they've slipped past this checkpoint and gone right into Batal. Would they put all that effort into honest work like the rest of us? If someone doesn't put a stop to them anon, we'll all be sorry. A city can't function without a steady supply of goods, and fewer carts are making the journey. They say you should be thankful for your life, but simply being alive isn't the same as living, eh? The trouble
True.
happened due south of here. 'Twill be those coral snakes again, I'm sure of it.
You learned of an ox cart raid in the vicinity, so we're already getting close. Who was the other person that was running up the road? Oh, they weren't running. It was probably an archer pawn.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
It is defeat Cyclops for 500. Wow. What are you, broke? That title is a new generation dad joke. I'm glad you like it. Glad you like the title. Okay, well, we're heading south in the direction of the ox cart attack. Should we test out our new ability before? I think this is the new one. Ooh. Frosty. Nice circular AoE. Cool particles. We also have a classic from the mage. Thundermine is an awesome ball of crackling lightning that shocks in an area and seems like it does really cool knockback. I used to go to the store to put my hand on this plasma ball. Just like this, every single time my mom took me to the mall. We had to go into the novelty store that had the plasma ball. And then we got one fire spell. It's a pretty big one, though. So we still got some basic stuff. We're only level 2. We're only a level 2 sorcerer. Yo. Yo, look at this place.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Uh-oh.
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition. This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, 'twould be advantageous for you and your pawn to visit the Rockmouser's burrow in Backbatal. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek. Farewell.
Did I just see giant wings flap? Right in the background to this dude? Yes. Yes, I did. He's here. We will find no peace in Batal. Really glad to see that the Kingdom's Hearts devs found work after Kingdom Hearts 3. Alright, you guys are gonna fall.
By your leave, Arizzen.
I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
Secret token? For me? Now the question is, do you think that's it? Or do you think there's more? Oh, there's a riftstone down there and a campsite. There's no way you're meant to go over there, right? Uh-oh, we gotta get away from these edges before the griffin sees us. Guys, I don't know how to tell you this, but you're in the way, and I'm afraid... Come here, Ian. Oh, that's the wrong person. Sorry, Throat God. Please stand there. Boop.
What has come over you, Arizzen?
Okay. One more. Sir Ian McKellen, I apologize. Now come with me.
Are we to remain here?
Huh.
Understood. I will await you here, Arizzen.
Skyrim mountain goating. Let's go. I mean, these are too suspicious to not look at. I see a chest down there. But this platform might have been bait. I guess it's a good view. Because I can see one chest, a chimera, just hanging out in there. The draw distance on that's crazy. And then another chest over there. Though I'm not really sure how to get to that one. And then a really cool canyon with like a river that runs through it. So that's awesome. This place looks great. Nice desert vibes. Just your regular old chimera. I mean, we can handle chimeras now, I think. Then again, I'm a mage. Chimera was scary and powerful the very first and second time we fought it, but since... I don't know if we fought it more than twice, actually. The second time went pretty well. I can't tell if this... Oh, no. We may have a problem. Oh, we've got multiple problems.
Fire, Master! Knackers!
Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different tack.
I will protect you.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Come, let me grant you wings.
Zap them! Ho, ho, ho! Lightning orb is sick, dude.
Oof. Just how full is that pack?
What am I supposed to do with that, Ian? Yo, the lightning orb lasts for a long time if it doesn't shock people. I think if it shocks people, it goes by faster. Double vocation rank up also.
One can see well into the distance from here.
Very
Would
true.
that our strength might be restored simply by gazing upon the sight.
Yo, where's this ox cart coming from? Is this the wealthy dude? It's the same ox cart, but he's not in it.
You're not worth my time.
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
Okay. I'll remember that. When you guys need my help, which is nigh inevitable. I like trying to go places where I may or may not be supposed to go. A fig. Like, they wouldn't put things you can grab in mine if you weren't supposed to be up here. But I don't need copper. That's kind of weak at this stage in the game, to be honest. You can do better. He knows you're griffin bait. I don't think it's me. I think it's the big juicy ox. The griffin's like, yeah, I'm hungry, dude. That ox looks like a meal. It's time to feast.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
I will say
Fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I'm glad the auto-targeting actually does select. Should I be afraid? Or is he chilling?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. You've got to fight for it, cuz. Split your bleeding throat.
Incoming. Possibly.
You've met your match.
Incoming! He's pissed!
I grant you roaring flame.
Let's set him on fire! Let's give him a little thunder!
All together now. We attack this war. The moment of victory is at hand.
And now, let's put the fire out with a little bit of ice!
Oh, well, ain't right where it is.
Get him, oh God! Nice, we knocked him out of the sky.
If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Put another fire under him. We almost got him. Why are we all... Why are we all standing atop our trophy?
Trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Magic strong? Magic is strong? We are also strong, chat. We have to help the ox cart. I don't know if the ox... Actually, no we don't. Screw those guys. I think Ian was doing a much better job that time of keeping aggro. That seemed easy. What you're saying
My
is
word.
we
This
got
ox cart has
skill.
been destroyed.
Oh, they destroyed the ox
The
cart.
roads are hardly safe.
We must remain vigilant.
Okay, so what
I
I'm
grant your weapon a magical boon.
Why?
That'll teach you. That's what you get.
They're still like taunting over the griffin.
Make me lose my nerve.
But yeah, that's what a good team comp looks like, Chad. This is it. I would probably switch Ian from warrior. I don't think he's the best as a warrior. I really liked Ian as a mage, but not while I'm playing sorcerer. I feel like we could totally jump down here. I'm just not sure if I should. Where am I going, actually? This path connects to the road, so it'll take us back where we want to go.
There's a cave in
And
the
that's a
vicinity
cave.
that
Okay.
you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
I'm in the cave, Ian.
Naught spurs the imagination.
A band of knackers.
Dude, how does lightning work?
But its strength.
Inside the... Ow! I need some help. Oh. Ah, they keep interrupting me.
The Arizzen has been drenched.
They keep interrupting my spells. Where's our mage? Oh my god!
You'll not live to regret this.
Ian's down! Oh my god!
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Ah! Burn! Jesus!
Decent spot for a campsite.
A chance to recover our strength would be most welcome.
I've got you!
I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Help! I had to drink a potion! Who the hell are these guys? Ian's down again?
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Good
Take care where you
lord!
place your feet. The sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies.
That was a bit of chaos. I did not expect there to be a clown car worth of dudes. Who's this? Alright, I'm the dude that gets to do the cool magic effects now, so that's kind of fun. Red wolves. Is Red Wolf Fang new? Dude, at this point, I'm willing to bet it's something personal between the Griffin and the Ox carts. Dude, game looks really good. I know, right? It also looks really good. I love being in the tunnels down here, and if you're casting something, the lighting effect on the surroundings is really good.
Very well. I shall return.
What am I covered in? Oil or something? What's your favorite class so far? I've primarily played just
curative ought to do the trick.
Archer and Warrior. Do you have a curative? Anyway, I really don't feel like I've played very much Sorcerer to be able to judge it. I don't know what the rest of its core skills or regular abilities are. But between Archer and Warrior, I'd say that I actually, my heart says Archer between the two. But not by much. Warrior's a lot of fun too. What? Did you guys trip? Is he losing health? Oh, I'm blighted. That's what that is. I'm blighted. We haven't been blighted in a while. All right, now I can be healed.
We've not been given leave to rest yet.
Oh, I can't see.
Grant you an elemental boon.
Where are you going, dude? Not sure where my lightning comes from in here, but it's working pretty good. These guys are a little tougher than we have been fighting.
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
Somebody gather this so I don't have to sully my hands. 3,200 G's, where did you find that? But yeah, my favorite, I would say favorite class is Archer by a little bit. I need Source to level up more so I can play with different abilities and see how I feel. But the reason for Archer, I'd say, is
might lurk anywhere. Wherever
more daggers.
Mind the ceiling.
Pray speak up.
I like the mobility of the Archer, guys. I really like the Thunder Orb.
You've been doused in oil. You must stay clear of fire.
Oh, I've been doused in oil? Have you guys noticed that Ian McShane is getting wrecked?
I shall heal you at once. Wait a moment. Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
I feel like he's getting damaged very fast. But yeah, I like the mobility of Archer. I like the kicking, the jump kicking, the flipping, the slide shooting, and also the power attacks feel really juicy. Like the charged attack is a good one. The I really like climbing. I think I felt a little more awkward climbing on big foes as the warrior. You can do it, and there's some decent attacks while you're up there. It just felt like it wasn't quite as impactful as the archer plugging the explosive arrow into a weak spot on a giant guy. So that was a lot of fun. But the warrior has like the huge hits. I think the warrior's slightly more frustrating when it comes to like a swing and a miss, where it requires that good timing and patience to kind of set up a good charged attack. I don't know if it's safe to make camp here while these dudes are just camping around, so perhaps we should like
'tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you
Fight
say,
this dude first.
Master? Shall we make them through their own impatience?
Hell
We
yeah.
must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Very well, if I must.
Now I get to be the guy that instantly takes out the little wraiths. And we get to try elite camping kit or sand patterned. Particularly sturdy against monsters that prowl Batali soil. But not as lightweight. When did we get this? I know we just got it, but I forgot who gave it to us. Did they make Prime subs different? I'll give mine, but it's not the same as before. Uh-oh, chat. A rotten scrag of beast. Consuming it restores health, but also inflicts the blighted debilitation. I have to know if there's a custom movie for rotten meat. So we're eating rotten meat for dinner. Oh, it's gross, dude. Oh, they
like
did.
A feast to get you ready for bed.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
Dollar store ribs. I think you got it. Oh, yeah, from the dude I gave the forged stone to. I think you're right. Or did he give us the elite one? He gave us the elite one, I thought. But anyway, I don't know if Prime subs are different in any way other than the regional pricing thing. But I probably should know, but I don't. I'm not ready to explore Batal at night yet, so I think we sleep, recover our lost health.
Shall we hunt a few monsters to start the day
And
off?
hunt a few monsters. Also, Chin to Ash, thank you for the 32 months. You and Throat God making good additions to the stream today.
A new day, a new perspective.
Okay, so I probably could jump down here, but I don't really want to necessarily. I would like to check over here, though. Gas station steak. Oof. Southern iron. That's new.
Over here, if you would.
That's pretty cool. I like the basic attack to blow up stuff.
There's ought to be found there.
There
Can you not
is.
see it?
I do.
We ought
It's
to
a
take
coin.
A closer look.
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
Our collection grows. I shall have to inform my own.
Now I'm the dude. Dude! Oh! Wait. There might be something up there. I didn't really know where you were going with that.
Efficiency at its best.
Indeed. Was enough to make one pity our foe.
There might be something up there. Can you do that boost again? Ian?
What have I done to deserve this?
Ian? Okay, I'm gonna assume there's nothing up there, bro. How did I climb this?
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
You can't really Skyrim horse in this game. It just pushes you. You like slide down the mountain. That's how you die.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
We're not.
Time spent camping isn't necessarily time where to feel the wind on your face. Jump up and I'll send you flying. Seems I've drawn the short straw.
What?
Of course, I wouldn't dream of complaining about it.
Ian, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Oh, there's a treasure chest right there. I did see that one when we were up high. What's up, Bucky? How's it going, dude? Welcome to the stream. Good evening. We're finally in the new area. We spent the first couple hours of the stream just trying to get a permit to go over here.
To hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
There's gonna be so many random coins just hidden on a random rock out here, honestly. But yeah, the sorcerer abilities look pretty cool so far. I think I like the lightning, but I can't deny it is fun to set things ablaze and do fire. I've become a damage over time appreciator in RPGs. I'm someone who didn't used to appreciate a good dot, but now I think I like dots.
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
I like the ice cream dots. I like the damage over time dots. I like the polka dots. I like the dot art. I like dot coms. I'm a dot appreciator. Yeah, exactly. I like the ellipses. I like the dot dots as well. At some point, ice cream of the future becomes ice cream of today. You'd think so, yeah.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
I shan't let them harm. Yo, look how powerful that is. The knockdown of this thing's crazy. Imagine if there was friendly. Oop! I left Ian McShane hanging to get 1,100 bucks.
One might confidently.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Dots candy? I actually do like Dots candy. Sorry, but I do. It's good. Dots candy is underrated. It's got a texture that I can still feel if I think about it.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Is that a shrine? Whoever thought to build it in such a place? Where? Where? What are you talking about? Also, who's at war with us? Somebody's attacking us. I missed.
Short stick this time.
Hold still. It will be over in a moment.
A dog. I heard another dog. At least I thought I heard another dog. I've started to take the devs' treasure hiding skills for granted. Like, now I just assume, oh yeah, there's definitely gonna be something up here, and then there is, and then I'm like, okay, I got it. Like, I'm not really like surprised anymore. I'm just like, yeah, that makes sense. In fact, now I'm surprised that there's not something up here. What class is best? There's not really a best class. You can switch at will as well, so you're not locked into your class selection. You can always change classes in the game without having to do anything else special. I'd recommend Thief or Archer to start with, and then I'd recommend Fighter if you're okay with more. I feel like Fighter's a little bit more combo focused, and like having to parry as one of your abilities is a higher. I think Fighter's probably a higher skill ceiling, and then Mage is just kind of slow. But if you like the slow gameplay and being a support character, then it's good. But I'd say one of those. The Riftstone of Robustness. They are robust. But I think we're good. Ian is actually the weakest member of the party, and I'm not really sure why. He was getting wrecked
This rumor
earlier.
has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind
Okay, where am I?
of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift.
I gotta go
Makes
down
us a
there.
danger to ourselves and others.
But how?
Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence. And in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
Can you climb this? Feel like that might be a climbable ledge. I don't really see any other way to get up there. Well, perhaps you go about it from the other
I'll collect
direction.
that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Yeah, you go about it from the other direction. Okay. Okay, thanks. No problem, Zifo. If you're just starting the game, hope you have fun. I've been having a blast. Who are these nerds? I've noticed that I'm getting much fewer... Master, I know the location of a special chest from my own adventures. Would you like me to take you to it? Like, we're not really getting that dialogue anymore.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit.
Little
Lest
overkill.
all that vim go to waste.
Bit of overkill on my part.
At once, Master.
Gather the new foods.
Behold the view. The entire landscape lies before us.
So
Vermont
true.
has its charms, but so too Batal.
Did you guys hear that? I hear something big. Oh. Bye. Uh-oh. From there? No way. But no way. We're not even there, dude. If I die in the game, do I have to start over? No.
I shan't deny they have their uses.
You don't. What our chatter Strelocus said.
Feast your eyes on this.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
I will protect you.
Ian, what the hell, man?
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
He seems so confused. He just pushed me off the ledge. What was that? Whoa! Electric stuff!
Nicely done.
Perhaps you might join the fight yourself.
Ow! There's another mage. Airborne lightning orb. What the hell is going on here?
Tide of battle is like to overwhelm us.
Hey.
Yeah, I don't think Ian is a warrior at heart. This Ian is. Yeah.
I could lead you to a nearby campsite if you'd like. I learned of its location in another world.
Did you now?
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it.
What do you sell? Consumables?
It isn't an easy life, but I enjoy the travel.
Okay, let's go.
Hope to see you again ere long. No purchases to be made today, I see.
So we got some new human
browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my
enemies that seem to have new abilities. And definitely new armor, weapons, and spells that we haven't been fighting until now. $450 gold just right there. How many guys are there?
And we shall not fall. Hand over all the coin and use these flames to
Are you trying to rob me?
Come, let me grant you
He dodged the fire and hit me anyway? It still cracks me up. What? What? Who exploded that?
Suppose I ought to earn my pay.
There's just people like in every little corner that is throwing me off.
This is generally used as a material.
Oh, this is a material. It's food.
Different combinations of materials
There it is.
result in different creations.
I was wondering when we were gonna get that today. My favorite. He said the line. He said the line. Okay. So where do we want to go? I do want to go up here eventually. But I say let's go back to the road and kind of focus on just getting to Batal and then go from there. Maybe double back. But just start at the road.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
Before it gets dark. We've also got a couple of vocation levels to play with as well. How many of chat hired Ian? I would say like 5. There were like 5 people that had used Ian. He was really good in Archer.
A pack of Red Bulls!
Ian is definitely better as an archer and a mage than a warrior. Sometimes he gets in there, but sometimes he's just like running in the back line for some reason. Oh, that was crazy. Throat got picked up a rock. I didn't even know, so they must have learned that from watching some other Arizzens or something. All right, we'll go explore over there in a bit. For now, let's just focus on... Oh?
Who are you? What would you with me? You looking for the coral snake's hideout? Don't ask me. They were on us before I knew what was happening. Couldn't even guess where they... Come to think of it, 'twas as we passed the crags to the west of here that they all came out at once. I had a clear view of them from the back of the cart. That's all I know. I ran for my life. Only reason I'm still here. Thought I'd come back, see if aught was left. But just being here again puts my hairs on end.
What, you want to get attacked twice?
You know what? I just remembered. There was a child traveling with us. Wonder if the lad's all right.
Oh no, think of the children. We've got to save another child. I've used Ian, but it still hasn't updated you. I returned him before you rested. Ah! Hold on, are you saying that, He's still an archer in your game? If you look at Ian? Who are these boys? Oi. Who are these lads looking for a fight? I couldn't take any damage because I had an armor protection, so I could just stand there and tank that. Thanks to the mage buffs. What's the pawn command code?
I'll gather this.
Exclamation
It might
Ian.
be of use.
Exclamation Ian. Alright, don't want to go up there yet. It looks like a whole cave. But there's so many little nooks and crannies to go explore. We'll get there. Or else I'm gonna get lost forever. Because this place is pretty big. I thought it was going to be a little bit more narrow than this. It looks awesome, though.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
First blood's always the sweetest.
Are these the guys? Oh, they got the kid and they're trying to train him to be like them. Oh, it's this dude.
You all right?
Halt, I say!
Who? Fight.
I'll have you!
It's the guy from earlier.
Pursuing yon bandit may well lead us to the fiend's hideout. Come, Master. There's not a moment to lose.
Pursue the bandit. He ran this way. Are pawns like physically different than
This
the player
seems a
character?
decent spot for a campsite.
Yeah.
It would be a fine spot to rest.
They're literally not
should we
human.
have need of one.
Pawns are not human. For the purposes of the game lore. But thanks, Bucky, for the 17 months. Enjoy your lurk, dude. I appreciate you sharing the sub. And have fun in the game, man.
Over here, if you please.
I think I might have the wrong quest toggled. No, we got the right one. I don't know why Ian is telling me to go that way when we literally just saw him go this way. But did he go left or right? Oh, this might be deeper of a cave than I thought, yeah?
A profitable endeavor. I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
A drop, a one-way drop. We can get up there, but we can't do anything with only one guy up there. So left it shall be.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Tis a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
You're literally
Let us
wearing my
utilize our
gear.
individual strengths wherever possible.
Ian, you're wearing my stuff right now, buddy. You've changed vocations twice. Full party of sorcerers incoming. Okay, so this just loops all the way around. But why? What is the point of it? It's just there to be tall. Oh.
Over here, if
It's there to challenge
now here's
you.
a surprise.
You weren't supposed to jump down,
All our
Ian.
efforts weren't for naught.
interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
I'm teaching Gandalf so much. So much stuff. I just kicked out my best pawn to make room for Ian McShane, who is 9 levels below me. Maybe stop playing so much. I've been playing for like 9 hours a day for the last 7 straight days, and you are too high of a level, all right? Slow down.
Now then, which way?
Go eat dinner.
Do we decide based on our experience or trust to our instincts?
All right, there's 2 dead ends here. There's that way and that way. Let's go toward the people first. Wait, no, let's go away from the people first. What? This is what chat sounds like? Chat, is that what you sound like?
Over here, if you please.
You know, there's something we haven't heard what
Oi!
chat sounds like in a while.
Have you lost it? A child was hurt during today's raid. We don't hurt children. That's the rule. Don't tell me you forgot.
Sorry. Must have slipped my mind.
How does not hurting children slip your mind as a rule?
It's like that, is it? Huh? That what you're gonna tell Lenzo? He says we don't hurt kids. So you better...
Hold it! Who's this?
The slow zoom on my character.
We've got an intruder. I'll go warn Lenzo.
Coming here was the last mistake you'll ever make, cuz.
It's gonna be like that, guys? Bro God has something to say about that. So does this lightning orb.
Dare to feel the wind on your face? Jump up, and I'll send you flying.
Oh, I can revive him. Because I had to kill these guys. They're just doing their master's orders, dude.
One can scarcely walk in a place so cramped.
I only have... How many wake stones do I have? I have more than 3. I put some up. Chat, do you think they'd be instantly aggressive again if I brought them back to life?
I pray we do not encounter any foes.
Let us proceed with caution.
I wonder if anyone's tried that.
Ears pricked.
I'll leave them there for now. I know where to find them. Unless they get moved. I don't know how long that takes. But it seems harsh to use 2 wake stones on some jackasses.
After you, Arizzen.
Who are clearly like killing people and hurting people that they're not.
Ready.
Oops.
Off those are armed.
I suppose I'll handle this.
Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy net son of a...
Oops. Wasn't supposed to fight there, by the way. Oh no.
Seems your luck's run out.
Advise you've got. You'll not get past me.
I need help, guys.
Huh? Think you can run?
Stop!
Think you can run?
How did Ian McShane get down there?
You'll not get past me.
I can't go down there, guys. We're supposed to be up.
I am honored to be called to your side. This calls for a curative.
I grant you roaring flame. Douse the flames before 'tis too late.
Why are you so strong?
I seem to have taken a hit.
Ow! Do something, Throw God! Don't just stand there.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Yo, this D&D party is a little unpredictable.
Come on then.
All right, you guys gotta attack.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. That was impeccably timed.
Which is like murdering people and then high-fiving afterwards.
Seems your luck's run out. And mine's
Stop! You'll not get past me.
Oh, nice.
Stop!
Uh-oh. Yo, the lightning knocked him off the bridge. Careful. Throw God. He's okay. Guys, we're supposed to be chasing. I'm gonna have to come back here.
Then I shall remain by your side.
We're supposed to be chasing this dude. Here's the issue, chat. I think that they're trying to make this group out to be like not a real bad guy kind of thing. However, for all I know, there might be ways to do this quest without coming in here and killing all the bandits. But I feel like I'm pretty anti-bandit right now. They keep attacking people. They're clearly killing people and taking all their stuff. Just because you don't kill kids doesn't make you a good person.
No.
And you guys can't even stop hurting the children also.
Am I going to make it?
You're kidnapping them.
Come on, this way. I need to get you out of here before things get bloody. That's what Lenzo said to do, if we ever got raided. So come on, you lot. We're gonna go see him. He'll keep us all safe. I'm sure of that. They're already here. Run for it!
Huh. I like how the camera was like, you still have a direction you can go. Okay, so if they're already through a gate, now I feel like I can poke around back here a little bit. Just the fact that you had to make it a rule suggests they are not good guys.
The fiend unknown is the most perilous.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise. You have my protection.
Oh, I'm not good at archers.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Ow. I can't charge my spell long enough to get a shot off.
You'll not live to regret this.
Jeez, you heard one kid kill a few people and take all their stuff, and suddenly that makes you a bad person.
Lead on.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
Yeah, the very good reason is that chest had 10 blighting arrows in it, which are worth 2,000 gold apiece if you buy them individually. So that was effectively a 20,000 gold chest, which is insane. And I might actually use those blighted arrows if I switch back to archer. Ever. Which we got another, we've got, I feel like... Chat, those of you that are playing Dragon's Dogma 2, would you agree or disagree that vocation level ups in the mid to late game happen too fast? Like, I'm not necessarily advocating for more of a grind, but I'm just on like one travel between two towns, and I think I've leveled up 3 times.
Ought we not to pursue the bandit master? This might be our best chance of uncovering the fiend's hideout. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, master?
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
A bit fast, but there are a lot of vocations, so it evens out. Levels in general, honestly. Yeah, the level ups are pretty fast. You get stats. How? I can't make that jump? I can? Wow. I feel like you're going the wrong way, though, bro.
If you would.
Not really. The later levels take a lot longer. Okay. But we're talking about, like... We're not talking about New Game Plus right now. We're just talking about game. Like, okay, for example, I wouldn't say... If I was playing Diablo 2, like, oh, levels take forever. And they're like, people are like, no, they don't. You're like, uh-huh, I'm level 95. It's like, well, yeah, okay, sure, level 95 to 99 takes forever. That's true.
Be wary of enemies lying in ambush.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
But I'm talking about leveling up relative to the rest of the content in the game. I do feel like I've leveled up fast enough that it sort of trivialized a good chunk of the bosses that we had formerly struggled with. Well, that's an every RPG problem that doesn't have level scaling. If you don't have level scaling, that's gonna happen.
I will protect you. Use these flames to smite our enemies.
I felt overleveled basically the entire game. It feels like it was built around not exploring.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Yeah, that's just like
an enemy in and of itself.
A timeless RPG problem.
To better ourselves with every battle.
Where the balance is sort of made for the lowest common denominator, no offense chat, who just kind of like holds W through all the content. Back in the old days, you'd find you weren't strong enough and have to go get some levels. Can you guys move out of the way? General consensus of my friends is it does feel a bit too easy. Yeah, I wouldn't mind if it was harder, but I'm not, like, not having fun. If that makes sense.
I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond.
Because when there are big crazy fights,
keep your wits about you.
like we had a fight with a like 12. It was like 8 to 12 of the super hobgoblins just now that bust out of a cave in Batal, and they were kicking our ass. I had to res Ian McShane. Like there are still battles that are like, whoa, easy, slow down. So they're still happening.
I don't stand a chance.
I can't catch you because I'm stuck in turn-based mode.
My thanks. We shall accompany you now.
Oh, you want to claim credit?
Those coral snakes must pay for their crimes. We shall join you and aid your efforts however we can.
Awesome.
Give no quarter.
This appears to be the coral snake's hideout. If we capture their leader, the other bandits might be brought to heel.
It is as you say.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boost.
This is an awesome, like, tower defense turret spell that I've got to keep trash mobs away from me. Whoa! What was that projectile? Did it get deflected off of a shield?
Feast your eyes on this.
Are you okay, bro? We're doing a whole hideout raid here.
Just how full is that pack of yours?
Hold still. It will be over in a moment.
Did he say I was too heavy?
We cannot let down our guard even for a moment. Let victory slip. You must fend yourself with that oil post haste.
Ow, I'm getting shot by arrows. All right, let's try some ice. Oh, I'm doing my best over here.
Does this foe not remind you of a certain someone we've met?
What is the matter with you? We are under attack.
We ought to make it through this with barely a scrap.
They tried to grab me.
Let's save the celebrations for after the battle, shall we?
I will be your shield.
All right, I only got one guy, but it looks cool. How many dudes are there? Okay, every single person has a shield. That's crazy. This is a huge battle, man.
This is how it ends. I wanna die. Not like this.
Please, eh? Get a load of that.
Okay, good job. We murdered everybody. It looked like you have a projectile shield? Yes. The mage can cast a shield that, when upgraded,
Have you a different destination in mind,
does a shield
Master?
in an AoE for
Very well.
all friendly allies
I
who
shall
are
follow
close
your
by.
lead instead.
Perhaps the Arizzen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
And it does one block. So whatever you get hit by, it'll block that thing once until it's recast.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Is this an RPG? Yeah, it's an RPG. But it's not your typical RPG.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurer's trade.
Chat, what are the RPGs that I compare it to? It has the exploration of not really an RPG, but I would say it has God of War is an RPG, sort of, yeah. But it's not really like an RPG, but you level up and you have gear and you have abilities. It has the exploration of God of War 2018 and the experience of Skyrim and Oblivion, like the vibe of those.
Used as a material.
But
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
With the gameplay combat of Monster Hunter. There you go. It's kind of hard to put into a box. Yo, $6,300. Yeah, you guys loot anything that you find. Because we kind of just sprint. Yeah, we just sprinted through here.
Over here.
Beefsteaks. We can eat. Is this shallow water? Or deep water? But anyway, what's up, McSplash? We're kind of just cleaning up a battlefield right now where we just got done murdering everybody. I'm looking for loot. Freer than God of War, less so than the other ones. Yeah, I would say that where the comparison falls is that the campaign, you won't be able to spend as much time in this game as Skyrim or Oblivion, right? It's definitely not as much quantity of content. I'm confused why this section is not filled on my minimap.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
I would say that Dragon's Dogma 2 is based on this. I don't mean this in a negative way, but I think it's based on a novelty. And I think they probably did a good job making the game end like when the novelty is worn off, if that makes sense. I swear we came from this direction, but it wasn't like filled in. Dragon's Dogma 2 is based. End of story.
Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
Sentence concluded. Okay, last place I want to check in this room is up here. Nothing. Doesn't that look like a door? I guess they do, but they're solid. All right, so now we go either up there to the right or to the left. Okay, let's peek up here first.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arizzen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Hugo! We're out of time, lad. We'll have to scarper. Come in, ladso. But before I forget, here you are.
Dead.
Time for you to make yourself useful. Tisn't the first time I've taught an unseasoned whelp the meaning of betrayal. And it shan't be the last! Goodbye, lad. Don't be sore. You were a fool, but a useful one.
I can't believe it.
Bro, why didn't you catch him?
Arrest him!
Lanzo. Why?
A job well done. It is unfortunate that their leader escaped, but I very much doubt the coral snakes will be using this hideout again. We'll interrogate the lad and see what he knows. Mayhap he can tell us aught of the leader's whereabouts. The coral snakes are still an enigma. Mayhap the lad can tell us more.
'Twas painful to behold how callously the leader treated that young man. He shed him like an old boot.
We'd all hoped for a better outcome.
Okay. Well, we took care of that. Well done, everyone. Do you have to play the first one to understand Dragon's Dogma 2? Nah, the story is not really why you play. Like Anawai said, Dragon's Dogma had nothing to sink your teeth into aside from the combat. This looks better.
After you, Arizzen.
It's still very combat focused, but yeah, there is an actual like RPG there with RPG style exploration, loot, We just got a brand new... Dude, the devs love thieves. I found so many thieves' weapons. Daggers forged from a rare ore found in an iceberg, coated in a thin layer of frost, has a perpetual ice enchantment. Ah, that's what our current pawn is using. Now we got some of our own. This
Over
feels
here,
more like a
if you would.
reboot than a sequel. That's fair. I'd probably agree with that. The title screen doesn't even have a 2 on it. I did notice that, yeah. Why can't I use this? Oh, it's a fake. I just tried to use my own counterfeit.
Over here, Master. Did you lose sight of me?
Ian, I don't even know where you're going, dude. Other than the wrong way, but I just wanted to check this one little nook because we're probably never ever gonna come back inside of this little cave. So I may as well. Oop. Almost missed a bunch of free stuff. The decapitator. The
I suppose there
decapitator.
can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
All right, watch out for those vases, guys. Those are dangerous. That got a person killed the other stream. A hood dyed black as pitch, creating the illusion in low light of a body beheaded. For fighters, thieves, and warriors. Ian, come hither. What do you think, chat? Improvement?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
No one wants to see your face, Ian. Just kidding. It's worse armor. And may act independently. All right, now we can go. He could execute me any day. Oh, God. Winter Rose, thank you for the 30 months a little bit ago. Hi, Winter Rose. Good evening,
Hang in
welcome
there,
to
Master.
stream.
I am coming to assist.
I'm an old man. I need some help sometimes. All right, let's find our way out of here. Not this way. Uh-oh. There we go. I have to look just in case. Going up, coming down. I feel like if there was a secret token, it would be glowing over there, so we can rest assured that we're not missing it. Now, where the heck are we, dude? Watch your step, pawns. I don't want to have to go fetch you from the depths. Okay, these are both dead ends. We're like on the overpass up above where we were sort of exploring down below. Where am I on the map? Way back there. I am a loot goblin, yeah. You gotta, dude. There's so much loot in this game. Look at that tiger eye right there. Pew! Pew!
Well worth the effort of breaking it.
So question, chat, besides Dragon's Dogma 2, what is the next new game that hasn't come out yet that I should do a full playthrough of when it comes out? That has like a start and an end and credits.
A new day dawns at last.
Night's perils shall recede with the darkness.
Judas looks good. Are you talking about BioShock in space? Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of just, I think the world has moved on past BioShock. Or maybe just me. Maybe that's just me. I don't know Broken Roads or Bellwright. I don't know what SMT5 is. DS2's Death Stranding 2. The Elder Scrolls 6. What are you going into cryo sleep? How are you gonna play that? Cool mage dude down there. Why are we here? I thought this was how you leave the cave. But it actually is like the mouth. I guess you could leave by jumping down. Okay, let's just jump down.
There's something down there. Is it safe to descend?
Safe enough. INTJ. Okay, now where are we? So we went all the way up there, right? The coral snake's hideout?
Let me get that.
Let's go back to the road. Because I don't feel like getting lost in... There's so much verticality here. That's what makes it... Oh, are these guys bad?
At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows.
Is that your say?
I'll put this to you.
Zap him!
Come, let me grant you wings.
Who did that?
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
INTJ, it was a good joke. That was a +2. Are you gonna do the newest Final Fantasy VII? Probably not, no.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Not really something I'm interested in streaming, because I don't remember how the first game even went. Hey, gamers. What's up, Screamin'? We're finally in Batal, dude.
Someone made...
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand.
I thought these guys were
The
good.
early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I thought you guys were chill. Oh, where did this dude come from? I need to charge. Ian, go fight! Why are you holding on to my cloak? There's a bad guy here. What? Whee! Thanks, Ian. Clearly, we have some changes that need to be made to your loadout.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
He's not
if you keep
a good
picking up
warrior.
Every little trinket you find.
It's got to be his ability loadout. He's not a good warrior. I'll be the first to admit. This is the only one that he has been bad at. Oops. So this regenerates stam for me. Which is useful.
I grant you roaring flame.
When you need to cast some spells. Excuse me.
Prepare yourself!
Are all these dudes bad? It's that I think the thunder can't reach this archer. Like, I had a fighter before that never used their jump unless I needed them to for a quest. Or for like a treasure or something. But Ian is using his boost a lot in combat. Which is not what I want.
Arrows would be a glad find if any among our number wielded a bow.
Yo, look at
wager
this
they'd make
place.
fine skewers if anyone fancies roast meat when next we camp.
Now this is cool. This place is huge, man. I'm sure it's not as big as it looks, but it seems...
Oh,
the poison boys!
Mayhap the port of this torrent could be employed for our own ends.
Don't let him up!
Oh, I can think of all manner of uses.
Push him down the mountain!
Might we not land trapped with our enemies?
Uh-oh. Careful, Ian. Uh-oh. Is that hurting him? It's freezing him. Sorcerer seems pretty cool so far.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
Oh? Oh, they sell books, but not the one we need. We need Fulminous, right? Not Fulgurus. I think we need Fulminous, but I'm gonna double check.
Much obliged, sir.
Not buying?
Yeah, Fulminous?
That's just
okay.
as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Okay, I'm gonna stay on the road
spent judiciously.
and then explore after we make it to where we're going. Wait a second. I feel like I'm gonna accidentally get some people murdered.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Well, well. Follow me support.
We're all okay. We're all okay. Uh-oh.
Grant you an elemental boon.
Ecological disaster.
A flawless execution.
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
There was so much water dammed up back here. The villages downstream are flooding.
You have my protection.
I'll hold the enemy in place.
They're standing in water, so hopefully they're doused and might freeze. Bro. Uh-oh. Where are these dudes coming from?
Ice attacks work wonders against their ilk.
What say?
What the hell's going on? Ow. The ice really doesn't do much damage at all, but I guess some cold damage is good. Why is this guy so tanky? Okay, did anyone get... Wait, Ian's got toxic. Ian has toxic. Wow, there actually are more status effects going on here than before. Give that to Ian. Otherwise, he's gonna die. I think he just used it. Now if we could get a heal.
I should be glad to assist you, Arizzen.
Not on me, you stupid. Heal in. I guess I could just give Ian heals if I wanted.
A concealed passage. It would seem my intuition was right.
Here, buddy. I got you. You can have... Where's... Oh, this is the Salubrious.
It's on the mark.
How extraordinary.
Okay, that didn't heal. Salubrious doesn't heal as much as it used to, does it?
A worthy accomplishment.
Yeah, lightning doesn't do anything against these dudes.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
All I can do is like zap him and then freeze him. Fire and ice at the same. Ian, bonk. We got. You cannot have that ability anymore, Ian. If you're gonna use it in tunnels.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
We do not have a good team comp.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Shall we do as that personage suggested and make for the Rock Mouse's burrow?
What is it telling me to take a closer look at?
Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
The Vanguard is yours. Lead on.
It seems like there's a path that continues, but I don't know if you have to drop down or blow open a wall, because like if you look on the mini-map, it almost looks like it goes further. FromSoft needs to take notes from the menu. Yeah, the menu is very easy to use. It works well on controller too.
Follow me.
There's just an explosive barrel here that I'm pretty sure was there for the first wall that we were in. The hell are you doing, bro? Can you back away so I can throw this explosive? All right, now wait.
Very well. I shall await further orders.
I'm just gonna chuck it. I don't think this is gonna do anything. Okay, let's go. Well, all the spell effects look awesome so far. I'm curious to see what else we've unlocked.
There, monster!
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Yeah, that guy was a lot easier. Do you guys see what I see over there in the distance? That looks sick. Okay, I wasn't gonna go off the road, but now I'm gonna go off the road. The Ropeway Station 2?
It would seem we need not always travel by foot if novel inventions such as this are to be found.
There's a chest
I
up
dare
there.
say there'd be no harm in using this.
Okay, this thing connects. to a nigh invisible road or path.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses.
Why, hello there. The Riftstone of the Foothills. I wonder what's special about this one. Oh God.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Pikachu. I choose you. Okay, fire hands, lightning, the light. Wait, they have 5? They have 5 skills? No. That was weird. They have Argent. It definitely had 5 skills here before. Now they have a heal, fire affinity, lightning, and the light. They gave them only 1 lightning attack, and it's Pikachu. You gave Pikachu fire affinity. This is bad. This is fail RP. Oh my.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns.
Sorry. We can't have another sorcerer in the gang. But it was it was worth a look anyways. I am tempted to replace Gandalf, but what level is Ian? Not that Ian. This Ian, 33. He's got heal, fire affinity. The shield is so huge though. Like I value heal plus shield more than the other stuff. Why am I getting these normal ass pawns?
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to
Like, if they didn't have the same abilities that I have right now, and only a single target heal, we're gonna die. But you can be on my favorites anyways, just so I can find you again one day and check in on you and see how you're doing. All right, Ian.
Allow me to alter our route, Master.
He
By
knows.
my calculations, this one will prove shorter.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm coming back down, dude.
Oh, methinks the fiends felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Let's give him some ice, hold him still, then some lightning to push him around.
Come, let me grant you wings.
Then a little fire for some damage over time. Whew. That took everything I had. Was Ian boosting during combat again? I was too focused on my own stuff.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Wakestone Shard. Here's the thing, right? That clearly seems to connect to another path, perhaps. Like, that goes a little too deep. I say we just chill, mind our business down here. We can always come back.
It is a mechanism for hauling freight, and it looks as if it could bear a significant load.
Shall we hop on? We needn't let our feet do all the work.
I was just about to do that. I wanted to see what this thing was. Throw God? Is that not a bad guy next to you? Is that not a bad guy?
Our party is composed of quite a few men.
I shouldn't at all mind if that were to change.
This should help.
All right, I don't trust these dudes. Let's go fight.
Here we go.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
I am well aware that poison ought to be cured with all due haste. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
I missed. Ian! Go fight that guy, Ian! Why does he just follow me around in combat? Ian! What? Ian! Protect me! Why is he doing why is this a behavior?
We've prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Is he doesn't have the illness, does he? He doesn't have the illness, does he? I've never seen that AI pathing behavior before. Maybe he's been a mage for so long, he's not used to being a warrior. Chad says that the pawns can learn from you, so it's possible I spent so long being an archer in the back that he learned from that behavior and hasn't figured out how to, like, take center stage. They're all poisoned! They all have blight. Whoa, Chad, they're gonna be dying, dude. This is crazy. I mean, I have a cure. We don't have that many detox, and I have 2 panaceas that cure all current debilitations. The all heal also does. All right, they can have.
For a curative.
They can have the curatives. Did I not give Throat God one? Okay, they're all healed. But they still look purple. I don't know if you're actually... Birds?
One of us has been poisoned.
No! Again? What is this? I just cured you all. Surely you're not poisoned. Oh my god, it's them!
Your magics have faded and must be recast!
Jesus, guys. Are they still poisoned? No, other way. How do you stop? Stop. No! You're going the wrong way, dude. Hit Y? Oh. But it says turn crank with L. I thought that I was in charge of physically turning the crank. They are still poisoned.
A ballista is a ranged weapon.
Oh, I can think of all manner of uses for a contraption such as this. Might we not lay a trap for our enemies?
Interesting. Who are you?
What are you up to? Buy a little something, won't you?
Do you happen to sell... You happen to sell fashion. We sell fashion here. A feathered shawl. A fair cloak. A murky grouse feather cloak. A stargazer's garb. For optimal magic flow. Spellweaver's waistcloth. Ah, I see where people are getting this. And then reduce damage from fire attacks. I think you could just augment the speed of it. Well, the worst part is, it is better armor for me. Every time. I don't have enough money for this. Well, I don't have enough money for the pants. But the pants are not strictly better. But these are. That would take all my money. 100% of it. But it's 42 extra defense and almost 100 extra magic defense and more knockdown resistance. You gotta do what you gotta do, chat.
Mind, 'tisn't always easy, traveling the roads alone. Hope to see you again.
Have we any gold left after that extravagance?
It seems to me the shopkeep could have afforded a discount.
Oh, we're back. How does it always go back to this? Every class you return. All right, they're dying of like perma-blight. So this seems like a way station of sorts. Ropeway Central Station, yeah.
Just when are you planning to return? Am I to be left by the wayside?
There's bad guys? Whoa, there's bad guys up here? I need help, bros.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
All right, we need some stamina. I just hear people dying in the backgrounds. And an explosion, for good measure, I guess?
That was thrilling.
You guys are still dying.
I did not know I could feel so alive.
Wait, why do you have two Ians? What's up, Arch? We were talking about you yesterday, because at one point we actually had
It
three.
seems they bear us ill will.
We had all three. Oops, too many Ians. Yeah, two of the Ians died. Two of the Ians did die. It was very sad.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
It was not to be. Bro, stop aggroing people from all the way down there. We're not even supposed to be staying up here. This is the central station.
Halt, I say!
We're dying of blight, or at least some of us are.
Halt, I say!
Why are you telling me to halt? Good job, team. This poor trader is going to be killed up here by all these random bandits. Yeah, we need to get some upgrades. This rope seems to take us directly in. I definitely do want to explore all of this, but I'd like to just make a beeline for the actual city before my pawns become completely useless. Oh, this is rough. You gotta work for it. It's great to see how much you're enjoying this, by the way. Week-long streak. I know, dude. It's got a lot of stuff to do. Today is all about magic. We're doing magic for the first time in the whole game. Switching classes, I think, if you couldn't switch classes in this game, I would have been done with it already. I would have been finished. But how's it going, dude? What is the game that's got you addicted right now? Caked up, check. Midriff visible, check. Cheeks out, check. Must be the Arizzen. Hold on. I just saw a very important button that you can press.
It appears we found a ballista.
This I would gladly be of aid, Arizzen.
Press X to swap with pawn. It was Pacific Drive, but now I don't know. I'm post-game addiction funk. Oh, did you finish Pacific Drive? What did you think of it after all was said and done? I'm allergic to what you thought about it after all was said and done. So this way, we can move, have a pawn do the work for us, and we can enjoy the view, because this is awesome. I love that there's like transportation methods through the canyon, but when you look down upon it, there's a pawn getting murdered by hobgoblins down there. That's very sad, actually. Oh man, it's brutal. They're dead. Oh, hi. Oh, dude.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
Where'd they go?
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
The ending was a little wait. That's it. I kind of figured that the ending of Pacific Drive was going to be a little wait, that's it. Was it wait, that's it from a gameplay perspective, a story perspective, or both?
It is a mechanism for hauling freight. And it looks as if it could bear a significant load.
Might we not avail ourselves of its use?
Where are we going? Oh man, you can just get on too many of the rocks. I almost want more invisible walls. Has anyone ever said that before? I think those dudes were not dead and like aggro followed us all the way from here.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Because yeah, you can go all the way up and around here. Uh-oh. We kind of got to Batal in a weird way. Bak Batal, the capital. Excellent. I don't mind if it teleports me back to the the street level. Story perspective, I finished the game without maxing everything out, and the vibes of just touring the zone were always great. That's awesome. Yeah, I didn't really know what the story even was, so I can't imagine it ending satisfyingly, because I tried listening and it was just kind of... It was like people were talking, but they didn't really have
large, the
a
people
purpose.
of Batal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
I've remarked that myself. They revere her majesty.
You there. You seem like a learned individual. Surely you have an interest in the mighty Sphinx depicted on yonder wall?
A Sphinx?
'Tis a beast of fearsome intellect, whose riddles have confounded some of the greatest sages in history. Indeed, 'tis said that answering its questions is but a portion of the puzzle. Should the day come that you seek to challenge the Sphinx yourself, you would do well to look to this mural for wisdom.
Check out the mural for wisdom.
'Tis said that answering the Sphinx, should the day come that you seek to challenge...
This mural. Oh, wow. Look to this mural for wisdom. Okay. I'll just remember where that is, because I don't know what I could possibly glean from it right now. Other than there does appear to be a dude fighting who's he's got a spear and a shield. I don't know if that's one of the classes in this game. He's cheating. Maybe that's the DLC. Ah, there you go. Okay, we kind of like entered the city. Oh man. This is a city then, huh? So many little stepping stones, though. I honestly don't know where to start. I guess we could start with turning in the quests.
I'm not sure I can be of aid.
Because there's two things that we can do here. That'll probably segue us and get us to walk across a little more naturally.
Have you a home in Batal? If not, well, look no further. As it so happens, I've one to sell.
Been in the city for 5 minutes and I'm already being beset by real estate agents.
Now, I've noticed you tend to travel with pawns. Bold choice here in Batal, where they're ill-loved. So I thought you might prefer a home of your own to stay at, rather than a crowded inn. Well, what say you?
30,000
Not
G.
feeling so keen, are you?
No.
Well, you'll not find a better deal elsewhere. Of that, I can assure you. Whatever's to be done.
What business have you here?
Say, have you heard of the fantastical new drink that's come to flow in Batal?
A new drink?
I am referring, of course, to ambrosial liqueur. 'Tis a disgrace that a connoisseur like myself has yet to taste it. Ah, what I wouldn't give for a cup. Nay, even a sip.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your...
I've no...
All right, chat. We're gonna mark this guy. He wants, I'm gonna add him to my favorites. And if we, maybe, I don't know if that's actually a quest or just some passing dialogue, but if any NPC in this game has more than like
magics are at your
a few lines,
halt, if you please,
then I assume what they're saying is very important. All right. Do these guys still have poison? Or did they finally get cured? I think they're still dying. Let's go to the inn and rest first, I say.
This might contain useful information.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
This place looks awesome, though.
Say, have you seen any statues about? Solid stone ones, carved in the likeness of monsters. Tell is, quite a number of them were found not long ago, just west of the Agamemnon ruins. Here's the curious part, though. The things look damn near real. So real, in fact, that collectors were willing to pay outlandish sums of gold for them. Would that I'd gotten my hands on one. Suppose I'll just have to hope there are more of them out there somewhere.
I'm gonna mark him as an important NPC as well, because I'm just gonna mark the people that are like, I wish I had this.
Good day to you.
In case we find it or something.
Good day, sir.
What if we find it? Dude, I look terrible. I look embarrassing, no matter what class I end up playing as.
The roads grow perilous, and the prices of goods soar. Is there no end to our misfortunes?
Dude, the price for sleeping here. 10,000 G's? I don't think so, buddy. I will... Oh my god. Dude, the human pricing. I'm getting priced out for being a human. Might as well buy a house. That's what I'm saying. I'm lucky he'll even let me use storage here. And barely that. Okay, let's put... We don't need that many savagery extracts. We got the fake beetles, but I have 2 real ones. I need to use the real ones. Okay, leathers, teeth, fingers, feathers, ogres, griffin claws, tiger eyes. Yeah, we can actually sell stuff. I did forget about that. 6 Seeker's tokens. Goodbye, Magician's coat. Increase the likelihood of being targeted by foes. Ooh. Might give that to Ian. So that they'll actually fight him, but then he'll die. Hold on. I forgot about the other stuff. Ian's got some things. We can get rid of the grass pattern kit. Part the fake crystal. We'll keep the Beastren mask for now. Yeah, we haven't deposited stuff in a while. Oops. Oh, what did I just put up that I didn't mean to? I don't know if there's anyone in chat that just saw that. I just put their lantern. I think it was a lantern.
Do come again.
You guys' prices are ridiculous. I'm gonna leave a bad review, dude. Okay. I might have accidentally just gifted him a lantern, but whatever. We should be significantly lighter now. And I got an idea. Because I want to look around here and see what is here, right? So if you go in any of these exits, the dye stores, Higgs Tavern stand, Fulvio's workshop, a book stand, there's an ox cart, the Pilgrim's Inn, and the Wanderer's Haven. So we're at Pilgrim's Inn flagship, so there's a different one. This is like their main jam. But there's a tavern down there, a vocation guild, a morgue just for them, a smithy, arms and armor, a ropeway station, another bar, the Pawn Guild, and their Riftstone. But what there is not is a port that we can warp to. You feeling what I'm talking about here? I'd say let's pick a little spot for ourselves. Say somewhere in the middle of town, maybe?
Follow along at your own pace, Master. I shan't leave
Somewhere
you
like,
behind.
say, right here, perhaps?
What's this all about? Now that's a crowd and a half.
Somewhere up and out of the way where no one will mind if I just throw down a very... Actually, let's use the golden beetles. If I throw down a very expensive port crystal...
'Tis done, Master. Now
Boom.
a ferry stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
Alright, that seems like a good idea. Just put fairy stones between all the places, so now I can just port back here if I want. Because I don't think they have one. That seems like a very reasonable place that you might want to teleport to. Dude, we are way out here, huh? We started like there. All the way down. I wish homes cost 30k in real life. Yeah, but it's 30,000.
Ah, well met. You'll be glad to hear we've
Gold.
succeeded in capturing another of the coral snakes. Fortunately for us, this one started talking the moment a bargain of acquittal was mentioned. Mayhap through speaking with him, we might discern some means of loosening Hugo's tongue.
Okay. We'll go talk to him again. I need to heal these guys first, though. They're not having a good time. Let's try the inn. The other inn. I don't know why the prices would be different, but they might be. There's also a vocation guild here around. How can you call yourself a pilgrim's inn when you're staying one night in your establishment?
Whatever troubles
costs
arise
as
in the
much as
world,
my first house.
All I can do is strive to keep this inn open.
2,000. See, that's much more. Like, it's still a lot of money, but it's acceptable at least.
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own right.
The flagship one's crazy. Okay, I'm hoping that they heal by sleeping from the poison.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go, then.
Feeling rested, I trust.
Plus, it resets everyone's health. Plus, we get sunlight to continue our journey. Ooh, there's the Lupin cape. Dude, Ian, move, bro. 'Tis my first time in Batal, and this fire fair of theirs has certainly made the trip worthwhile. Little did I imagine I'd have the honor of seeing the Empress dance up close. 'Twas something of a shock, in fact, for such a thing would ne'er do in Vermund. It would never do in Vermund. Somebody else's
Come to
room?
think of it, the pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. I hope never to experience the like of that sensation again.
What business have you here?
I stayed here.
This arm is far from comfortable.
Like I paid. I stayed the night. Ian complaining.
The ladder, is it? How convenient.
Ian complaining about the pain makes me sad and worried at the same time. Ooh, detox. Potato.
How might I be of service?
Just like, honestly, we could use the detox. I value them a little bit more now that I see how many people can inflict that ailment, which reminds me, perhaps we should try crafting more if possible.
Whatever troubles arise in the world, all I can do.
Okay, here's the issue. I don't remember. Ooh, this is how you make them. It's syrup plus pity, so we can make 5. Sobering, we don't need those. Let's combine. We'll come back and check on the fruit. Because making salubrious trots is just not good enough anymore. Ooh, blighting arrows. Tarring, blighting arrows. tons of different Roborans. We'll probably need to switch to the proper Roborans in time now, because I feel like the enemy, our health bar is just getting really big. So let's just make some basic stuff. And then take that a little further, because we can combine with cinnamon bark to make mighty Roborans. So let's do like 20 of those. And then how do you make the next best one? Mighty Roborans, probably more than what we need though. Okay, yeah, we got like 22 of them. That's how many I made. So let's carry like 10. That should be good. That may even be too many.
Do come again.
Now, where is the Vocation Guild? For I have much need of leveling up, you see. To the left.
Oi, what's your problem?
Oh no.
Walking about with pawns in tow, I mislike that. You from Vermont? Bet you're as prejudiced as the rest of your lot. Well, got something you want to say, eh? Save it. You're not welcome here. Suppose you didn't know, but we don't allow Vermundian scum in this tavern. But I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself.
Nice mutton chops, by the way.
All you've got to do is prove your mettle against these sods alone. That is.
Dude. How... This is the worst quest to be a sorcerer, a baby sorcerer.
If you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. It's only fair, ain't it?
I didn't agree. Like right now?
Put your back into it!
Right now? Oh!
We've naught to gain by fighting here. Best we put.
Damn it!
Well now, quite the brawl we're having here. But I must say, these odds are rather craven. Did you leave your honor at the door?
And who are you supposed to be? You a friend of this one?
Nay, I'm a sellsword. Coin is my only ally. 'Tis not my conscience that called me here. No. I simply cannot stomach acts of cowardice. Is there even one among you with the grit for a proper duel, one-on-one?
What'd be in it for us, eh?
The fact that I'd refrain from breaking your jaw.
What a badass.
That's not quite the reaction I was hoping for. Mayhap you know not my face. How about my name then? Ragnar.
He sounds like a YouTuber that I have watched videos on. I'm trying to place who it sounds like.
Ragnar. You're him.
Is that one of the
from the Scarlet
official
Rains in the
Capcom
battle
people?
for Jeremiah? Well, 'tis clear you're a man best not crossed. But I trust you'll have no complaints so long as there's only one of us. Aye? Oi, bring it out!
Where's that reprobate gotten off to?
What is going on? Oh, I have to fight the greatsword guy.
We'll see if you can escape me a second time. Show them your mettle.
Run! Damn. I gotta get a spell off. There we go. He's getting juggled. Freeze his ass! I got no stamina.
Enough. You've made your point. Go on, take your prize. That's all of it. Emptied the coin purse myself.
You're not trying to pull the wool over my eyes, are you? Suppose I'll just have to take your word for it.
I don't know
I'm not
what's
fool
going
enough
on
to
right now.
challenge you, but that one's in your charge. Grant me that much at least.
Aye. All right. You fought well, stranger. 'Twas a shame about the results.
What? I was winning.
You're skilled enough, but I suppose the odds were against you. Still, train up a little more, and I might consider you worth my time. I have high hopes for you. Perhaps one day, you and I can have our own little duel. one-on-one.
I think you ran away.
In the meantime, you'd best get those wounds seen to. Farewell.
Oh my god, I went too far out of bounds.
One cannot help but wonder about that Sir Ragnall.
3,000 gold gone!
I'm not sure what to tell you.
Actual highway robbery. I got forced into a duel. Just like that duel as an archer where you jumped out of the stone circle. Yeah. My money. I'm just a little I'm a little lowly mage sorcerer. What do you want me to do, mate? Every time I get into one of these duels, I am the wrong class. Crosses of the Rift will bring calamity upon us. Banish these mindless vessels from our streets.
Well met, son. How might
In celebration of the 10th year of the reign of Her Majesty Empress Nadinia.
I be of service?
Come now. Don't just walk on by.
Being punished for my class choice.
Have you seen the Empress's dance? She performs it every day in this city, in offering to the lambent flame. The event bears some grand title, though I've long forgotten it. Most of us simply call it the Fire Fair. Her Majesty's grace is a sight to behold, and the blessings she invites are wondrous indeed. Long may she reign.
Well met, son. Pray, be at ease, sir. This is a tavern, same as any other, a place for people to gather and share a drink. Life in this country can be hard to bear, but I won't let anyone rob us of our simple pleasures.
Well, I'd buy you around, but your people just stole your patrons just stole my money.
Go on, order a drink. A tavern's a place for revelry, my friend, not stoic silence. Fancy a look at my wares?
What business have you here?
I'm just, I just exist.
Some of us get complacent.
What's up, Thor? Thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate the 66 months. And welcome to Batal.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
But yeah, I don't really mind as long as I'm not missing anything like super interesting. It's just sort of like a little test. I think that the game's more interesting when you can't win every single thing, so it's fine. I don't know where that dude is. One day he wants to do a one-on-one. Hopefully when I'm in a better class.
How might I aid you, sir?
Day in, day out.
How might I aid you, sir?
Best keep back, lest you stain your attire, sir.
Just seeing... Oh, is this the dude? That's the dude.
Have you need of me?
Why question the meaning of battle? Might as well question the meaning of breaking one's fast.
Bad ending. Another Lupin cape.
Let my fur lie how it may.
What you doing?
No harm can come of a bit of kindness, I always say.
It'd be funny if I was soft locked. Oh man, I can't find Fulminous. Only the one that looks kind of like it. It'd be funny if I soft locked myself out of getting a mastery because I lost that duel.
Hoy, looking to change your vocation, perchance?
Perchance, I am
no
looking
need to overthink
to
it.
upgrade.
You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you might even make a new discovery.
Okay, we should have unlocked some things because I'm level 5 sorcerer and we haven't been here. Dude, I look terrible. My poor character. It's not your fault, buddy. The game devs are appealing to one demographic. Anyway, we were level 2 last time we went in, so we should have like a lot of stuff. We have super more powerful jet hands. We have super powerful lightning bolt, which I probably want. We have a giant pillar of ice, which I think is a mage skill also, sadly. And then, because this is like an offshoot, we have High Salamander, which is Mo Fire, extends the flame's range and the duration. We have an Advanced Thunderbolt with longer duration, increased number of attacks. Definitely want that one. And then we have Decanter, sap the target's health and grants it to you. Continues for as long as the spell is maintained, but the caster must remain stationary. Whoa. That's kind of crazy. And then sends eruptions of stone high into the air, dealing physical damage, especially effective against targets who resist magic. All right, that's sick. That's sick. What core skill do we get? I can levitate. And then reduce the rate at which items deteriorate. What does that mean? I actually don't know what that means. Oh, like food. Like, spoilables. Well, that seems like not something I want, but I'm going to acquire it just so that we have it. Okay, I definitely want the stone. What do I want to replace? I'm not sure how I feel about the blizzard. The freeze is okay. It has utility. The fire seems like it does a good amount of damage, but I'm not certain that I want to stick with salamander. I don't know if I really want to do fire mage. At least not yet. I don't like cone attacks, actually. I hate cone attacks. I don't know if anybody else feels the same way, because it just leaves too much vulnerable really close to you. Looking like a corn dog tossed in dirt. That's mean. Okay, we'll do that on Y. The health sap is interesting. I need to get the super thunderball, because that's fun. Do I want to keep basic lightning bolts? I'm not married to basic lightning bolts. It's good to have some single target damage, I guess. But then again, this sounds like it could be single target. It depends on how much damage it does. I feel like I just want to try stuff. Let's try the siphon instead of basic lightning bolt. Flamethrower seems like the better flame spell. I guess the benefit is the other fire stays on the ground and you can keep moving and casting a different spell while it's doing damage. So I guess that's good. We need to change Ian's whole kit. Because I feel like he's just using Heavenward Sunder somewhat at random. I feel like he's using Rending Sweep okay. That's probably a good one for the AI. So give him the super version of that does more damage when fully charged. Roar, Advanced Bellow that is more likely to taunt. All right, he can keep that. And then we're getting rid of Ladder Launch. That has to go. Leap Up and Plunge. Give the user a second win, which cures them of some debilitations, but not poison. The Devastating Overhead Charge Strike or the Upward Poke. I feel like I want to give him the Null Breaker so he can use it against big mobs, but I'm worried that he's gonna try and use it against small mobs and whiff. That would be my expectation. Savage Lash is probably just good for him instead of Ladder Launch. Or I could stop being a coward and just give him Goring Lunge and just see what the AI does. Let's keep the Upward Slash so he has some versatility against the big boys. So we'll upgrade that. Okay, now he's got Heavenward Sunder, Roar, Raising Sweep, and the Overhead Smash. Is that good enough for him? I think that's probably good enough. He also gets employ momentum to unleash more mighty sweep. And parry a hostile target's attack by unleashing a charge attack at the right time. That one's sick. Push and pull targets while grabbing. Maybe the AI is better at that than me. Let's give him, or maybe take away one of these. I want to try pushing and pulling. He has increased stamina recovery and max stamina. I don't think he needs both. Let's replace stam recovery speed.
Many thanks.
Oh wait, secret tokens.
Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can tell.
Hold on.
Got any find
I have to hear that again. We need 50 for this.
to share?
Hold on.
Pleasure doing bit. Hoy! No need to overthink it. Leisure doing business. Hoy! No need to overthink it. Leisure doing business. Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can
Hoy!
change. Many thanks. Interested in my wares?
Hoy! Somebody's got some drums, dude. Hoy!
What business have you
Oh,
here?
bitch, stop following me. That person's following me.
All eyes on me.
That was a good song on the Bo Burnham soundtrack. I really like that one. It's nice you're trying to play it on the drums. Didn't I just spend all my money on this, like, beautiful torso piece? It's a shame that we're just now finding the smithies. Styles of smithing. Brocker uses the traditional Batali smithing style, but turns out there's more than one way to heat a forge. Wonder if weapons turn out different depending on the style? I'll have to remember to take a peek at the local smithies if I ever get a chance to go to Vermund. Yeah, I wish I had money for you guys. I'll just steal your stuff if you don't mind. What is this? A new type of resource I've never seen before.
What you need?
Someday, I'll forge a blade fit to slay a dragon.
Nice aspiration. Do neither of you actually sell anything? Okay, we'll probably
Put a price on.
we'll probably end up coming back
This
here
is
later.
most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned.
But be sure to buy aught.
Okay, this is like the large portion of the town.
Sir.
We've naught to discuss.
Hi guys, what do you sell here?
My services don't come cheap, mind.
We got Batali weapons. None that I... Ooh, yeah, there's a couple I can use. Continental shield looks pretty cool. Batali shield looks cool. A sensor of elaborate make. Oh, this is for Trickster. Oh, dude. Cool. And they got the dual blades. Nice. I think this staff is slightly better than the one we've got, but like not enough that I regret buying the one we got. I mean, we did I think if we upgraded it, it would probably be better, but 36,000 is still a lot, you know? And then for Ian, oh, they have a great sword. They have a great sword that's even more damage and almost the same knockdown power as our hammer. But it's so expensive. May as well increase our Stargazer scarf. Wow, it actually makes it heavier? That's mean. That's very mean. So I'm assuming that this is +8 defense instead of +4, but it increases weight instead of decreasing weight.
Come again when you've more coin. Look around if you must, but be sure to buy
Based on my observations.
I've things to do, if you don't mind.
'Tis my duty.
It also has a different icon, which is cool.
Hear this. Last week, I passed along the Alta Batal coast. And what did I find but the most gorgeous shards? Like drops of azure plucked from the sky. Took a few home, I did. Then, as I boasted of my finds at the tavern, a man from the Forbidden Magic Research Lab came up and asked to buy them. I threw out a price. Figured I'd see where we stand and all. Only for him to double it on the spot.
The Forbidden Magic Research
Seems the
Lab.
shards of treasures that washed up from the sea floor on occasion. Here's hoping I'll find a few more.
Treasures on the sea
What
floor.
business have you here?
Leisha, leave me alone. Why are you
Let me know if you are in need of aid.
actually following me? Do you know about the smithing styles? I mean, I do now.
my services.
Is it not what I just said?
Come cheap.
A style of smithing utilizing heating method unique to Batal greatly increases strength and defense, but has little effect on magic and magic defense.
Mind. You're welcome.
You physical brutes.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope...
Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare try to take anything without paying for it first.
Relax. You guys are a little bit... Dude, look at the wings. I wish you could at least preview the other helmets that you're not allowed to wear. This warrior and fighter gear is like too cool. And then I get this. Like they get Valorous and Griffic helm, and I get one head covering, please. Yeah, I guess Ian could preview this one. Wonderful. You look great, Ian. Keep it up, dude. The Crown of Insights. The Sorcerer's Hood. So mysterious. The Crusader's Helm. Can't really see any of this stuff. The Priestly Habit. I don't mind that, actually. That one looks okay. The Monastic Toga. Not for me. The Encanter's Coat. They got a ton of really expensive stuff here that I'm not going to be punished for spending all my money on. Cool cloaks. Here's the fashion. And then... completely prevents the way... You cannot become drenched. That's very specific. You cannot become tarred. You cannot become iced. I guess we could look at Ian real quick. Like, well, you have to imagine it in halves. You can't see it all at the same time. Wow, this is like actual barbarian. Almost tribalistic, actually. The Dauntless Greaves. You've already got those, my friend. You're doing great. You're ahead of the game there.
Many thanks.
Yeah, the hood, they did have the hood that matches his skirt. If you wanted to be like a mysterious, brooding sorcerer with no one that can see your eyes.
Welcome and well met.
And here we've got consumables.
Always a pleasure.
Will nothing exciting ever happen here?
What are you, a chat member?
You seem well.
No fighting in here,
You
sorry.
want me to give color to?
Do you do dyes?
Have you need of me?
I don't know if you can dye clothes in this game, but you might be able to. We sell traditional Batali dyes of every hue. Experience the vibrant colors of Batal. Oh, for hair. Not for clothes.
Say, Are you satisfied with your current appearance? You wish to shine like a jewel among your peers. Is that not so? Well, lucky you.
No.
I am here to see your wish granted.
Nope. Too expensive. And I do have the thing you buy with RC, but I don't feel like I need to change anything. But they might let you change the color, like, to different colors, yeah.
I fear I've not useful to share.
Okay. I won't say that we've been to most places, because that's just not true. But I think we've seen enough to just go ahead and go to the quest objective. And then get some kind of call to action to go somewhere outside and fight some dudes. And test our new spells and skills. Alright, how do we get there, though? There's not as many, like, houses and stuff to have to go poke into here, which is nice, so it feels a little easier to explore, actually, than Vermund, because Vermund is, like, so many interiors and not remembering if you've been to every house or
There's
not.
a mechanism for hauling freight, and it looks as if it could bear a significant load.
Everything here is just kind of open.
We needn't let our feet do all the work.
And if you can grab it, you can kind of just see it.
Yeah? What is it?
I don't know.
Good day, sir.
Just seeing if any of you guys got, like, quests and stuff, because some NPCs only give you...
You're not? Oh, thank goodness. I've a favour to beg, and I dare say I oughtn't ask it of anyone but a fellow Vermundian.
Okay, he's glad that I'm not Batali. I accidentally skipped the first line of dialogue. He's from Vermund as well.
This letter must reach the hands of a man called Ernesto.
Ernesto?
I've heard tell he's stationed on Volcanic Island, but the road in that direction appears to have been blocked off. 'Twould seem another route lies to the south, only 'tis plagued by monsters, and I dare not brave it myself. But you seem the capable sort. A soldier, I dare say.
No.
I'm sure such beasts would pose little trouble for one of your skill.
I'm not a soldier. I just got my ass kicked outside of a bar recently for accidentally running away.
Pray aid me in this matter, sir. I should not ask such an ordeal of you if I was not sorely desperate.
'Tis a glorified errand we've been given, but we'd best see to it all the same.
I'll never be able to tell if Ian is getting the disease because he's always been cocky the entire game. I'll never actually know. And if it does happen, it'll just completely take me off guard. He has so much sass. He has so much sass, yeah.
No
I suppose
one's coming
tis
to
so.
assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off.
If we seek monsters, we shall doubtless find them ere long.
Okay, we are seeking monsters, but we're seeking information as well. And knowledge. I really like this place though. I enjoy the fact that there's giant mechanical sort of fast travel devices. The way that they've done the fast travel in this game is really cool. I enjoy that a lot. And how you have to like actually climb up there and hand crank it. You'll probably just be like, whoa, there's new lines of dialogue in this game?
What business have you here? Does that make you the Arizzen? Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty and the Guard.
Everybody's pissed at me for being here, dude.
Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I don't fancy standing round all the while. Shall we?
Over here, if you would.
Let's go.
Say, have you heard? They finally caught the fiend behind those ox cart raids.
I did that.
Aye, they caught someone.
but word is he's just an underling. Seems the true ringleader gave him the slip. Captain Benjamin's all bent up over it. Tell is, he's still interrogating the lad, trying to get all he can out of him about the Coral Snake's operations. Wants to make a clean job of it, like.
Well, here's hoping it puts those snakes to rout for the welfare of this city and our stomachs.
Can you make your player character
this way.
as a beastren? Yeah, you can be a beastren, or your pawn can be a beastren, or both can be a beastren.
Might you be looking to enlist?
Wait, I'm supposed to be having a drink with the person who was just here. Let's focus on that first. Before I lose my way.
We have arrived.
Just jump
the
at people.
The people of Batal view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital. Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather.
I keep forgetting what my dude looks like. Still. God, we actually look like a normal dude for a little bit.
I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Batal more accepting of pawns...
I am the Arizzen! I am the Arizzen! What does this one sound like again?
I am the Arizzen. Please believe me, I am the Arizzen.
I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Batal without having their activities questioned. What say you?
I pledge my aid.
Glad I am to hear it.
Who has
Take this,
declined
then.
any of these?
Simply show it to one of the sentries and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled Batali along the way, I bid you assist them. They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften.
Okay, so they hate us, so we have to help them, and we gotta kill them with kindness.
A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good fortune, Sir Arizzen.
Ding! And we have a residence permit. Got some more HP.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him?
We
Certainly,
shall,
Master.
actually.
I can take you to this individual.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Oh. What do you do with these? Can you actually dye clothes? I need clothes that I like. I'm not, dude, look at me, man. This, you can't even say that I got dressed in the dark. I don't know what this dye would do. It just says can be
I've
used for
assembled
pigment.
the finest wares for leagues around. Always a pleasure.
Huge riftstone that you're not supposed to use because they get pissed. The Grand Riftstone of Batal. Yo, look at this dude. Now that...
My talents lie in combining
That's
materials.
a pawn.
And I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
No one's gonna take Ian when these guys exist. Dark Souls enemy, actually, though. I do feel like it's time for a new coat of paint. Other Ian, might be time to go.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize...
Okay, what do you do? Max level mage. Speed boost? Freezing wave? Light and lightning? Oh, man. You don't even... I can't take a mage that doesn't do armor.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my...
Defeat a griffin for a griffin pinion. Alright, they're max level mage. They have lightning bolt, fire hand... Oh, wait, we saw this person.
Special.
We came across this person just randomly in the open world. Yeah, I'm not feeling any of these. I'm not gonna force the issue. What was a TV series I liked? Yeah, Shogun. I haven't seen the latest episode though. Not yet.
Peruse at your leisure,
Not
sir.
yet.
You may encounter failed soldiers and other scoundrels on the road, but they're hardly worth the worry. 'Tis the coral snakes you want to watch out for. Tell is, they've a hideout.
We've been handling them
somewhere on the
already,
city's
buddy.
outskirts. And they are unlike monsters. They're cunning.
Okay.
And they always...
We already handled that.
Have a gander at my wares.
Why are there so many vendors here? Mask of concealment. The hood of non-entity? A hood that covers the wearer from crown to collar, utterly concealing their gaze and expression to aid them on the path to inexistence. Cool.
You shan't regret pleasure doing business with you.
But yeah, Shogun's the one. What's up, Lashley? Thanks for 32 months, dude. How you doing? Welcome to stream. We got to follow up with the workshop, and then I'm assuming we got some quests to do around here. Like deliver the message, and we can go out of the capital again and see what we find. But yeah, 32 months is a long time, Lashley. Thanks for another one. Shy Waffle is back for 4... Oh, God.
God's way stems from the forbidden magic research laboratory, which can be found here in Batal. However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Batal coast and seek a man named Ambrosius. For as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many of your questions.
Scary. You were told of a lab that holds the Godsway's secrets. Well, there you go. Now we got something to do. Dude, they did a good job with this place. If you can look away from my old man's tush for just a minute and look up instead of down. The lighting really does a lot of heavy lifting for this game.
It is good to see people in such high spirits.
If only the character pop-in wasn't so bad. That's really the only downside, I'd say. Rare books? What rare book stand? Did we not already look in there?
One day, I'm going to have proper raiment.
Speak to me another time. I'm on duty.
Say, have you heard of the
Yes, okay, we're gonna talk to that guy. Did I not already go look in here?
Fancy a spot of color to brighten your abode?
Well met.
They don't have it. They don't. No one has it. I'm at the actual rare book stand and they don't have Fulminous. That's too bad. Etel, it seems like you've been really enjoying this game. I'm being convinced to buy it. Your fault. Do you think it's worth the price tag? Yes, if you have a pretty good computer. I'm definitely getting my money's worth. You used one of the quest tomes in the Chimera fight in the waterfall dungeon? I don't think it was that one, though. Because Fulminous Shield is a valuables item type. And it casts High Thundermine. And I don't think we used High Thundermine in that fight. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. But we'll just keep looking.
I hope to see you again.
It's not impossible that this inventory changes. Anyways, Alpaca. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with it. Very, very cool RPG. A little... Combat could be more difficult, and I wouldn't complain. Is really the only thing I'd say. But the quests are actually kind of fun in like an old school way. They're simple, but they're fun.
Go on, have a look.
And it's just really fun to wander around and explore. Not that I'm doing that now. We're actually just like moving toward our quest objectives.
Pleasure doing business with you.
We're in a brand new world. We've never been to this capital before. I seek the content,
Good day, sir.
and I will find it.
You'll have to do well to beat today's gossip.
Or perhaps it will find me. Okay, so we need to go to the workshop, which is right up here, I think. Is this a door or just a blanket? Okay, it's just a rug. Fulvios. Ooh, nice sculptures.
Huh? What in the... Where did you come from? Did Clark send you?
Oh, we got some stuff to talk about.
Oh no, he did, didn't he? I'm sorry. I'm really, truly very sorry. I haven't slept a wink, I swear it. Well, I suppose I might have fallen asleep once or twice, but it isn't as if I've been lazing about.
I'm gonna be real. I don't remember why we're talking to this guy.
I simply haven't been able to devise any good ideas. I tell you, this arrangement has been an encumbrance on my mind from the very beginning. While I am glad that the old man appreciated my talents enough to commission me, it doesn't change the facts. I can only depict subjects that I've seen with my own two eyes.
Oh, there's a guy that wanted to commission the sculptor to make like a monster or something.
Which makes things rather difficult, given the task at hand. Say, you appear a rather strapping sort.
Do I?
Would you be persuaded to bring me to a griffin? 'Twill be well worth any trouble. Clark shall pay handsomely to see this done. And you'd be doing me a great boon besides.
But yeah, if assuming that you have a decent computer, Alpaca, and the game runs for you well, then yeah. If your specs are bad or the frame rate's bad, you're gonna have less fun.
I've heard aught of a griffin's nesting place. I shall await you there. Do keep in mind, however, that you must needs drag the battle out if I am to complete my sketch. Of course, I could look as long as I pleased if you were to petrify the beast.
What?
Indeed. A beast frozen in place would be much more easily drawn. 'Tis said that a famed sculptor of Eld used a Medusa's severed head to petrify her subjects before sketching them.
That's crazy.
Of course, I wouldn't presume to demand aught so legendary of you, Arizzen. I only ask that you aid me in completing my sketch as best as you are able.
We know that there's Medusas in this game, though, because one attacks at the very beginning in the intro. So that's an oddly specific thing to mention and then be like, well, you don't need to.
Then I shall depart at once. Pray, meet me at the foot of the Guerco mountain range, east of the rest town.
Draw the battle out long enough. Or just take a legendary monster's head with you into battle and use it. It's that easy. What is a lowly griffin compared to a Medusa? Nope. But yeah, if you do get it, Alpaca, I hope you enjoy it. It's a lot of fun. It's not like an infinite time RPG. I'd say that like most people will probably be done with it in 30 to 50 hours, but I am not most people, and I've already got 50 hours in the game. So, depends on how much you want to put into it, and how much you enjoy just like looking around and poking into things and experimenting. And also playing different vocations. Like if you stick to one vocation the whole game, it'll probably go a lot faster because you won't ever suck at any point. Okay, we haven't explored all this. I'm not trying to explore all of this, but we've done a good chunk of it. So any quests that we actually have a few quests we can do. So we got the Griffin sketch. Speak with Ambrosius, who can be found on the Ultibatal coast. That's way out there. Deliver the letter of request to Ernesto in the volcanic island camp. That's close to where we started the game. The Jadeite orb is still active. We can go back and try to get the other duplicate and turn that in. And then we're still looking for a book. So I say of all of those, why don't we pursue... I mean, the Griffin one makes the most sense. I'm kind of worried that we're going to kill the Griffin too fast because we're gamers. How do you stop your dudes from killing them? I guess you could take their weapons away. That seems so mean. He's like, I'm not done yet. And I just go in and item swap my party's weapons to me. Started the game like where we saw the Medusa. Okay, I mean, you have a good point. You do have a point. Mayhap we instead go for this sort of distant flickering shadows. You've arrived in Batal seeking answers about the God's Way, but this is a main story quest, right? As you try to find your feet in this unfamiliar land, someone gives you a suggestion on where to begin. Yeah, that's main story, which isn't... It's not that far away. Yeah, okay, let's just start there then. So which way do we need to leave? Northeast? Northeast is good. I don't think we've been over here anyway, have we? Or is this a tavern where we lost the duel? No, this is a different tavern?
I trust you're bothering me for a reason.
Rarely. Rarely am I bothering anyone for a good reason. Yo, what's up, Dr. Mac Daddy? Thanks for subbing, dude. Over 2 years. That's a long time. An aroma beyond compare, a taste of heaven in every sip, a beverage for those with a discerning palate. Oh, is this the drink? The weird rare drink that one dude mentioned?
You'll have to do well to beat today's gossip.
But he's not a vendor. He's got a place marked on the map, but he doesn't have a quest. Or even a item.
Is Artemis?
This is private land. You've no business here. Begone.
Keith? What are you doing in there, Keith? Ooh, some pools.
What say you? Fancy a spot of colour?
Oh, they're doing dyes. That's cool. Oh, I forgot that I can float. I can hover now. I've got the power. This place looks kind of awesome. Careful about how far you drop yourself, though. Could get dangerous. We weren't sure if you can dye your clothes or not, Fronald. We found a dye vendor, but I didn't buy it because it cost 500 RC, which is kind of a lot still. And I'm not really sure what it goes to. But we did find someone who sells dyes. But it's not a guarantee that it is clothes. But yeah, Dr. MacDaddy for 24 plus 1.
We've naught to discuss.
I bet you there's some secret tokens in the grass. Like, how would you know unless you walked over all of this? Would the devs be that mean?
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
You were hoping for potatoes? This farmland looks really good. Yeah, the farmland looks nice. It's good like density, and the geography draw distance is really nice. I must walk over every pixel of grass before I can be satisfied. If I were a dev, I would put it like under some boxes.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Best keep your distance. Dye stains and all.
Okay, where are we and where do we want to go? We haven't been anywhere down here. We haven't been to the morgue. I don't feel like I need to go to the morgue. I say we just exit. But this whole place is cool. Very different aesthetic. Like Chad said, it would be nice if they had a different manner of speaking.
What's in that phases, fellow? Excuse me.
Like
Lord
regional
Phases
dialect.
Do to earn all this authority. Frankly, I fail to see how this forbidden magic bunkum will serve Batal. We need only pray to the lambent flame. That has always served us well. I'd not see our ways torn down by sacrilege.
Like, Diablo 4 did a good job with that. Every time you go to a new
The
area.
current Empress may be young, but she's possessed of a devout heart. Her Majesty is wise too, and deeply compassionate, oft decrying the discrimination of pawns in our society. Pawns are hated as bringers of calamity. Frankly, I'm not sure I like the idea of their ilk being treated as citizens. Yet, Her Majesty amended the law that punishes the use of slave labor, so that pawns are protected as well. Her tolerance and grace ne'er cease to amaze me.
Apparently those dyes are for hair. So don't waste your 500 RC just to check. Fair enough. That's I kind of assumed it wasn't for dyeing clothes. Because I feel like I would have seen more clothes dyed in the pawn distribution. All right, let's head out. Say goodbye to Batal, hit the open road. We got a new spell to try. One to two new spells. How many did I get? The Flame Bearer Ward. Oh, so if you take that exit, it takes you to Flame Bearer Palace. So that's like the Royal Palace. I was wondering where it was. We're supposed to be going down there too at some point, but maybe we'll go there after. Well, that is a big drop.
We shall
What does
remain
this say?
here.
No unauthorized entry. Trespassers will be punished to the full extent of the law. I'm trespassing. The Forbidden Magic Research Lab is under the direct command of Lord Phases. No document or other article are to be taken from the premises without his leave, and no person making entry without his permission. Well then why did they leave the doors unlocked? Explain that.
At last, the puzzle begins to take shape. We must find
I'm sorry. Is that a frickin' Drake? On a slab?
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
Oh, there's a guard there. Okay, I don't really feel like getting arrested in Batal right now. But it's good to know this is here. Okay, so who are you? Are you good? Or are you evil?
So you're the one Benjamin sent to get the whelp to talk, eh? Well, go on then. Don't dawdle, and I'll thank you not to distract the jailers from their charge.
Wait, what? Hugo is in need of guidance now more than ever. Perhaps you can advise him on the path he ought to tread. Though he yearns for an honest life, banditry is all Hugo's ever known. Now freedom is within his grasp, but he knows not what to do with it. Perhaps you can advise him. Oh, cool. Yeah, the guy that got arrested earlier. I wasn't really intending to do anything with that, but that's nice. I don't know if that was a real Drake or not. I'm unsure if that was just like a copy of a Drake or like a statue or a real dead one that was there. Riftstone of Abundance. I wonder what that one means. I wouldn't mind replacing Ian. Some interesting pawns in here, shall we say?
I've a modest talent
Not
for
you.
spotting material.
Not that Ian. We're placing
You
the
can
other
count
Ian.
on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Level 37. No pawn quest. Guys, come on, dude. And they don't even have any mage skills. Oh, wait, that's the wrong guy. Okay, they do have mage skills. They have heal over time, ice boon, speed, and cure debilitations. Actually, curing debilitations might be good here because we just had huge problems with blight, didn't we? So that actually might be good. They don't do any damage though, but they just do buffs. Which is okay. All right, goodbye, Sir Ian McKellen. This person's 3 levels higher than you and can also cure us of debilitations. I appreciate what you've done. I gotta give Gandalf a ring, right? I only have 2 rings. Ring of Percipience is pretty good. I don't remember if that's what we're already using or not. Where are the other worse rings when you need them? Do I not already have boost magic on? Here's a Lupin cape. I don't know. Just go away.
It was a fine journey.
23 days traveled.
Wherever your travels take you, I pray you go in health.
Should have given you
Are
something
you fit
better.
to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
Should have given you something better, bro. Chat, is it time to replace Throat God as well?
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
23 days. We did fast forward a few of those days. Wow. Level 3 thief? Sorry. You're not good enough.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
You are very tall and also have no skills. Everyone at this stage in the game is really annoying because we're all doing the exact same thing, which is switching vocations, so everyone like sucks at their
They
vocation.
say thieves strike swift as the wind and sudden as a thunderbolt. I shall endeavor not to disappoint.
You're too low level to warrant changing. All right, I guess Throat God stays. For now. Till we can find someone better. Throat God, Destroyer of Dragons? That one? Okay, chat, I need to take a gamer death break because it's been like over 3.5 hours. Look at the background. That's where the prologue was. That building in the background, that's where you start the game. So I think we're going to end up having to go back there, which is cool. But I'm going to take a BRB. You guys can have this as a nice backdrop while the sun goes down. And I'm going to take the dog outside, get a snack, get a water, and then be right back. And then we're going to go off on an adventure. Well, I mean, we're adventuring right now, but I want to fight something. I want to fight something with my new powers. So we'll do that. I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging. I'm going to mute the game and let you listen to this. BRB. It's dark. Someone needs to turn on a light. Oh, he's still wearing that kind of pants. Dude. They're the best pants. They're the best pants. Okay, we're back. Boop. Hi. My computer is mad at me right now. The fans are burning. High RPM.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arizzen.
I've no time for you now. Leave me be.
Aye, what can I do for you?
Oh, you have time for me.
Oh, you want the bandit whelp released, do you? I suppose I could consider it. Aye, being head jailer has its privileges. I could accommodate such a request if I were so inclined. Of course, you'd need to prove your integrity first. I can't go around unlocking cells for just anyone.
You want 1,000 G? It's not really. Hang on.
A shame.
Calm down. I haven't even like looked down here first. Dude, there's a jail key on your desk, sir. I do not understand. Not once have we turned our backs upon the throne. Not once have we cast doubt upon our nation's faith, the precepts of the lambent flame, and yet we are to be deemed heretics. What is our crime? Investigating the magical artifact believed to have been a part of Batal's history and recording our findings? Yet 'twas Emperor Faleri himself, Guy Faleri himself, who ordered our inquiry into the stone monuments dotted across Batal. Hi. Hello, Smexy Vampire. I'm a big fan of loincloth gaming. Who isn't? Guy Faleri. Okay, so if we have like just a jail key, then here, can we just do a prison break thing? Let's talk to the dude
We'll
first.
see if you can escape me a second time.
What?
So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
What are you talking about, dude?
We'll see if you can escape me a second time.
What? Why are you taking over my screen and saying that?
Captain will have my head if I skip another patrol.
I haven't even escaped him a first time. Does he think that I escaped in prison or something? And then it does like a check? I'm a little confused.
We'll see if you can escape me a second time.
Why are you doing that?
Who are you supposed to be then?
Oh my
eh?
god.
Quit staring.
I couldn't.
Wait, you're one of the ones that came crawling into our hideout. Yeah, ain't funny really. But seeing you's reminding me of that bleeding runt's face. I'm talking about Hugo, of course. Didn't you hear him sobbing as we left? Lanzo, why? Boo-hoo! Bet he's still crying over it, eh? Like a babe without its mum. Of course, Lanzo's already forgotten about the poor sod. Was right glad to be rid of him, truth be told.
That blackguard.
You guys are mean, dude.
Oh, it tells me there's more to his tale. Not sure I can stomach it, mind.
Dietrich, are you on my side, or are you trying to stop me from escaping?
Hugo's been following Lanzo around ever since he was a kid. Wouldn't quit it, neither. Even when it got him a beating. Still, there's a use for whelps like him. Guards aren't like to throw a brat in jail for pocketing a few trinkets, eh? They can earn their own living that way. When one shop starts getting suspicious, they just move on to another. Easy pickings for a kid, and having a few whelps along makes setting up in a new town a trice. The guards don't suspect a thing.
I like how this guy got imprisoned and is immediately revealing his entire master thief plan to me.
But Hugo had gotten too big for that, see? We'd run out of uses for him. Well, save throwing him to the dogs, so as we could make our escape.
You guys are rude, dude. Also, there are a significant amount of jail doors here compared to Vermont. Like, this one is open face on the back. Out into the wind. It reminds me of the Eyrie in Game of Thrones. Or, A Song of Ice and Fire. Actually, everyone's mad. It doesn't matter if you like Game of Thrones or if you like the books. Everyone's mad. Books are mad because there's not a book. Show is mad because there is a show. Everybody loses. I'm really not supposed to be back here. But I don't know if anyone's gonna stop me. Except the spiders, who I'm choosing to ignore. Ooh, a black crystal. Spiders? Don't do it. They were chasing me, dude. Where book, bad show. Correct. They have loot? Spider venom sacks. It's like Animal Crossing spiders. Ow! What the hell, man? My auto aim can't hit you. I guess that one deserves to live. I'm gonna turn the light out. I don't think it matters, but just I don't think we're not supposed to be back here. And I don't know if there's any guards or where this actually goes. Huge rat. How big is this place? I can't imagine. There's a testing room. I feel like I'm supposed to be in here in a future quest and I came here a little too early. So I might turn around. I didn't realize it was that far down the hall. Journal of Prisoner Bekrisos, 4th entry. I myself will be sent to the pyre 'Tis surely only a matter of time, yet I shall face my end without regret, and with my head held high, for there is no flame that can eradicate the truth or reduce my soul to ashes. And with my dying breath I shall utter these words: glory to Batal and her unwritten history, death to Guy Fileri and the unjust, self-seeking emperor and deceiver of the people.
Still waiting on that report.
Oh. That's a guard. All right, let's turn around. We'll come back here. I feel like we're going to have to come back here for a story quest anyways, so we may as well just do it all at once. Is it just me, or do I feel like we're numing? Do we normally sprint this fast? Chat, do you pick short, tiny characters so it feels like you're going faster? Have you noticed that making huge, long-legged characters feels like you're going slower because of the animation? See, this is an interesting one, right? Because this one... Maybe that's just the placard for the entire jail. I want to open this, but it's going to use my key. I only have 2 keys right now, maybe 3. And we got to go in this one. But I feel like they're going to arrest me for just straight up opening the door. I'm just going to pay the dude 1,000 gold. And we're going to do this legit.
If you want to see, after all, I can't go around.
Here you go.
Aye, you've made your case well. I'll see to it that the request for the lad's release is put through. But you might have to be patient.
Oh no.
You cannot rush these things.
I just got scammed. I just got scammed. This is a much busier jail.
That blackguard. Oh, it tells me there's more to his tale.
Because this dude's watching me the whole time. I don't know if it's illegal to open cell doors. I assume it is. And I can't get this guy to go away. And I don't want to have to fight because we're just going to lose. And I don't want to, like, kill civilians. So. What do? What do?
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
They put a guy... Wait. I wonder if there's a way around to the back of his cell. Probably not, but this is suspicious to me. That it's basically next door. We have 2 keys. I can make copies. It's just expensive, right? I'm gonna use one. My gamer sense is tingling. Though I think I might be scamming myself here. Oh. Yeah, that's a pit. Yeah, I scammed myself. I was assuming that there might be a drop down right there that you could like go around to his cell and then get him out that way. How far can you levitate? Oh, that's actually a good question. The problem is once I start levitating, if I drop, it's GG. The other problem is I'm gonna float too high to get back in here. You know what I'm saying? That's a risky question. That was the best thing that could have happened to us. Getting brined is the best thing that could happen to me, because I don't actually die. Only pawns die to the brine. The Arizzen is spat back out. If that had been solid ground, I'd be dead. That's so funny. So it turns out if you tap A second time, it cancels the levitation. If you're wondering what happened, I button mashed and got punished. Now, it looks like there's a ledge over there. That one was an accident. Sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god, this game's crazy, dude. Okay, anyway. What up? What up, dude?
My parents were killed by brigands.
That's very sad. Interesting way to open this conversation.
And I've no doubt I'd have followed them to an early grave if Lanzo hadn't taken me in.
Do I need to salute Mr. Atreides, or am I okay?
He made me a part of the coral snakes. Gave me a home, a life. I wanted to repay him however I could, so I did what he told me. I know it ain't right to steal, but I thought I could use all that gold I filched to help someone, like Lanzo did for me. I didn't take it for myself, it was for the poor. I wanted to give people a chance to choose a better path in life, instead of ending up like me.
That is very sad.
That's why I did the things I did. Understand?
But you probably killed
I
people.
don't believe for a moment that Lanzo meant what he said to me in the hideout. 'Twas all an act. So if you're waiting for me to talk, cuz, don't hold your breath. That's why I did this.
Okay, we need you to reconsider that. I am gonna need you to reconsider that. The brine is eating so good today. I know, right? Are they all open-backed or just these two? That was almost dangerous. Being a mage slash sorcerer is kinda awesome, dude. But what if I go around the bend on one of these and I just splat? Here's my thing, right? Offer Hugo guidance is a bit vague.
That's why, and I don't believe for a moment.
It is possible that it will actually take time. But I don't know, I feel like I got scammed. Just beat the Dogma. 40 hours is shorter than I expected, but you were spot on about how long it'd take to beat. Yeah, you really have to like spend time doing what I'm doing and like looking for secrets and stuff to get more time out of it. Otherwise, yeah, it's like a 35. Dude, there's a secret token back there. So rude. So rude. Loot in that one as well. I'm curious if I talk to the guard, if he'll say anything.
No, there's no need to fret.
He's muffled.
Take time, you understand.
These things take time. There's no need to fret. I don't believe him, dude.
It is good to be reunited.
Okay, where were we? We were gonna do speak with Ambrosius.
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here. If
I don't know how to offer
inclined.
Hugo guidance if he won't talk.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
So we shall have to come back. But either way, congrats on beating it, Modified. What did you end up thinking in the end? Toss him in the brine. You want me to throw the dude into the brine and be like, ah, that'll teach you to commit crime, kid.
Would you mind coming over here?
That'll learn you. If you don't want to get brined, then don't do the crime. Okay, what are my new abilities? We have Decanter, which is a single target that needs someone.
Are we to remain here?
And then we have like a huge physical earth attack. It takes a long time to charge up, doesn't it?
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Classic.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Ooh, the sun's coming up. Played Thief, Magic Spearman, Warrior into Magic Archer, all fun classes. Nice. So, question, did you Google how to unlock Magic Spearman and Magic Archer before playing? I suppose 'tis so. No, actually, I ran into both. Wow. Interesting. I know a lot of people, I think, wanted to play Mystic or Magic, Mystic Spearhand, right? A lot of people wanted to play that one, so I think that one probably got Googled the most. This is a cool view. Behold the coast. Oh man, that's so good. All right,
Very well. I shall return.
To me, my pawns. To me. Wait, is there a path right there? There is, but not from down here. It's from up above. And I don't exactly know how to get up there yet. Though I suppose we'll find out in short order. The Ulta Batal coastline. Cool looking spot. This game does a good job of making you feel small. Like you're just some people adventuring in a world that's larger than yourself. Oh, this armor makes its appearance. Yeah, I gotta use the good stats. We gotta use the 6 stats. Uh-oh. Oh no. Where did you come from? Oh boy.
Where are the Saurians?
Oh! The Saurians are here too?
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I will protect you.
All right, lads. We gotta handle the Saurians first, don't we?
Was most effective.
The mage is too close. Whoa. It's just like a damage over time? This music, though. Where is he? I gotta do something.
I shall finish this. For the Arizzen. Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
I tried to freeze him. I don't really have any good skills for this. Except, oh, did he just... peace out? Or is he going for a dive bomb? I think he's still pissed. Oh! Now's my time. Oh, I'm doing damage to his leg only? All right, that's not very much damage. Let's try something a little better. Earth! I call upon the earth!
Is unbalanced.
There is no better time to strike.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
And thunder!
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Zap him! Zap him out of the sky! We need to make our tower defense.
My curative magics are at your disposal.
So there'll just be shocks if you can only have one shock at a time. We're fast! All right. Earth seemed to do good last time. Again! We've almost knocked him over. He's so strong, we only have one health bar done.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. Do not waste this chance.
How did we knock him over?
Our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Let's start with ice. And then we can shock him in the head. And then we can do a little earth. Ugh! We're getting some good zappies in. All right, maybe we decant. Let's decant his head. I can't aim. Bro, slow down. I will steal your energy for myself.
Our foe has been thrown off balance.
Yes! Give me your life force!
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
It worked, didn't it? That was pretty sweet, dude.
We are fortunate indeed. This is a rare find.
Tiger
I dare
eye.
say the quandary of
What?
what to do with it is half the joy.
What? Who is? What, are you guys okay up here? We gotta help. Are these like super harpies?
More harpies.
Uh-oh.
I'm coming,
Oh god.
A measure of haste would not go amiss.
Let my
We
magic
gotta get
spark
some
with an immense
thunder.
stream. Open your eyes.
There we go.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Let us keep this place in mind. Keep on them, Arizzen, and I'll strike them down.
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
I think I need to change my build.
myriad indeed.
Oh, one of them
That
got
strategy
Brian.
never would have occurred to me.
Unbelievable.
It's shocking them out of the sky into the brine. Wow, this magic missile bolt has terrible aim. Terrible aim. I don't have anything that really...
You truly are formidable, Arizzen.
I don't have a fast setup attack that does like single target damage to those types of dudes. I found your Twitch on a WTF and funny moments on YouTube just to find you, live as well.
Arizzen? You're looking rather lost.
What funny... I have no idea what you're talking about. I mean, I know what you're talking about, but I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, what's up, Death Knight? I'm live. Etal has no funny moments. Sad but true. Unfortunate, but absolutely true. When you were fighting a Drake with an epic speech just to get sat on. That was on a funny moments thing? All right, now you got to link the funny moments thing. You'll get timed out by Nightbot, but only for like 1 second, and I'll still be able to see the link. Now I'm interested. Don't worry, it's only a 1 second. It's only a 1 second timeout.
We might have need of it.
Hang on, is this your funny moments? Hold up, hold up. Be honest, Death Knight. Did you make this? And then you go into the different streams and you're like, whoa, this is crazy. There was a funny moments video with you in it. Will you please watch it right now? I'm on to you. I'm on to you. But anyway, thanks for saying hi. Hope you're enjoying the dogmas. Oh, this stretches all the way over here. And then oh, wow. That's a trail. I wonder what that's going to be for. I don't think I want to go that way yet, because we'll never get off of that. That's like Snake Way.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Let's see. What can we do without?
Pray, do not impede me, sir. I'm on duty.
Oh, they got the cool mask.
Now I've lost the thread of my thoughts.
Dude, me too. That happens to me all the time. I totally relate. Why is there a cart down here, pray tell? And a small blue crystal? Flickering shadows? Wait, what? Am I doing part of the quest without even knowing what the quest is? Just because I'm a loot goblin?
Who are you? No, never mind. 'Tis of little import. I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Find them, and I'll pay you handsomely. The bigger they are, the higher your reward will be.
This is like when I want McDonald's from around the corner, but I don't want to go there myself. So I get DoorDash or Uber Eats. Here you go.
Is that all? Tiny fragments such as these aren't nearly good enough. Still, I expect I'll find a use for them. Here, take your coin and be gone. 'Tis a god's sway. Well, to be precise, the crystalline substance from which 'tis made. By refining such crystals, anyone can attain the power of the Arizzen.
Oh no.
The power to command pawns. that is.
Blue crystals are the Star Wars Episode 1 Jedi DNA.
However, small fragments are meaningless. They cannot contend with the Arizen's power, you see. Speaking of which, should you find any large fragments, bring them to me, won't you? Though that might be difficult. We've scoured this area quite thoroughly, I should think. 'Tis possible larger shards may have been mistaken for jewels and carried off by scavengers or collectors or some such. Mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon Forged would be able to aid you in locating them. I can tell you...
Oops. I didn't mean to skip. I can tell you no more than that, he said. Midichlorians. Arizzen chlorians.
'Tis possible larger... Mayhap one such as the Oracle...
I've a duty to attend
Dude,
to.
do you think that the green gemstone is actually... Well, it's green. It's not blue. But it is a large, fancy gem that we happen to still have in our collection.
A good day to you.
We have found a material.
Good job, guys.
A different...
I've no time for you now. Leave me be.
Dude, you can see all the way across the water. That is Vermont. Or Vernworth. Vernworth is in Vermont, though, right? Yeah, that's all the way back to the capital. You can go there.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Please do. Take what you can find, my pawns. Just don't go into the brine. That's all I ask of you. I know when you see water, you have certain urges. All right, you guys wait.
Understood. I will await you
I
here,
don't trust
Arizzen.
you with what I'm about to do. Okay, I don't think... Wait. No! They're like, where is he going?
As a matter of fact, curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Chad, do you think when Ian goes to other worlds, he says the opposite? When Ian goes to be with other people? Well, these blue crystal shards are rare, at least in as much as they seem to only appear here.
I believe I know whom we must seek. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
Does he get invited to a lot of parties? I mean, he's gotten invited to like 4 or 5 recently. Like 5 or so. And it's Ian, so he talks a lot of shit. True. Okay, so if you come into contact with the stone, it turns off hover, which is a bit annoying. That'll work. Pawns. Please don't go in the water. That's my only request.
Over here, if you please.
But yeah, I think I'm not settled on my sorcerer loadout yet. For what abilities I want. The Riftstone of Remembrance. It's all of the pawns that we've used in the game up until now? No way. You can... Professor Whiskers! He's level 31 now. This is awesome. Chunk is here. Dante's back. Little One, Rook, Princess, Kyoko, Gertie. Oh, that's cool. Dante's alive and level 32. My friends, where's Frodo? Did they ban Frodo? Frodo got banned. It's crazy because you can see who's been playing a ton. Like some of these guys are level 40, 47. Some of them are about our level. Some of them are like, ooh, 44, 47. Gertie is still 21. Kyoko is still 12. So you can still, you like see who stopped playing. Like Rook's level 10. Bro hasn't been playing since last weekend. That's so funny. Okay, I think we have to get Dante back. I think Return of Dante.
You look upon me so expectantly. Are we acquainted?
Oh, they know. They know, dude. Max level Thief now. He's got Cutting Wind, Skull Splitter, good one. The Formless Feint Mastery, and then Drawing Quarter. Pretty standard, but pretty good. All right, time to say goodbye to Throat God. We're de-leveling our Thief. I don't know if that's a good idea, but I have to have Dante back while it's possible. Okay, what kind of gift do you give a Throat God? Flowers. And a heart.
'Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey. I shall cherish my memories of our time together.
Why, you're back, and not a day too soon.
Okay. We could also get Professor Whiskers, but they're all like kind of lower level than us. What level are we? Level 37? Yeah, that's where the problem is. We used to have pawns that were like stronger than us, and lately we've been having pawns that are weaker than us, unfortunately. So I've noticed the fights have taken a little bit longer. Either way, that's really cool. So we've unlocked that preset now. Anytime we go to like a capital city.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
A brief
So that's really
respite
cool.
is naught to decry.
What's up, Maria? Got here just in time to fire Throat God? Yeah. We're gonna need to exchange our mage as well. They're the mage and Dante are like 5 levels underleveled.
These victuals would make for a fine repast.
Our bellies will last a little longer.
Did Throat God suck? No, I just like that. Dante is a character that we really liked that died in a tragic way a few streams ago, so I just wanted him back. For a little reunion. There's like 3 chests up here. Also, I see what you did there.
Let me be the one to collect it.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Reach it. What was that? What was that?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Good luck, guys. I'm Luke Goblining over here.
I'll save you.
Glad to see you have the matter in hand.
What happened to you? Oh, you're unconscious, I see.
Get him, Dante!
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Dante like always tackles them and then just murders, which is great. He seems like he's doing pretty good. We are freaking fast.
I dare say I could topple such foes with my hands tied behind my back. Shall I give it a try?
I suppose 'tis so.
Why can't I decanter?
Feast your eyes
Uh-oh.
on this.
Ian! No! Ian! Is he in the water? Did he just get brined? Oh my god, that move sucks against birds. All right, well, if anyone's gonna get brined, Ian is the one I can bring back, but he's gonna start getting
Dare
upset.
I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Where? And I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
I'm sorry, Ian. They picked you up and dropped you off the side. It was like watching Aragorn get carried by a warg. It's exactly what it was like. How do I get back down? On a similar hill as well. Luckily.
I'd begun to wonder if you'd cast me off for good.
No, Ian, I got to you as fast as possible just now. So your main pawn can come back from the runestones, but the other pawns can't. I'm not sure if dying affects the main pawns. It'd be funny if it affected their personality over time. A little scary, but funny.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
You must, yes, because you guys just need to chill a little bit sometimes. We're not canceling the quest. I'm just looking to see what's over here. It kind of goes in the big loop. So if you wanted to get back on the loop, that's where we'd go. You're leveling without him. Unbelievable. All right, we need to go up. This game online. It is
That looks promising.
a single-player
Any ideas
online
as to how we
game.
might reach it?
Single-player online. Mr. Wet Wet 69. I hope that helps. What? How did that not?
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Catch! Dude, you can definitely get up there. Now I can get to my own ledges, which is a fun change of pace. Governing Soul. Wasn't that one of the rarer books that we needed? We already found one, but... Oh, these dudes again. Like Elden Ring? More like, I don't know. This game's not really like Elden Ring. Oh, Jesus.
I can't let you fall.
The Arizzen is in your charge.
Relax, guys. I can't cast a spell.
You'll not live to regret this.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
There we go.
You're well fond of picking things up.
But yeah, I would say it's less like Elden Ring and more like Death Stranding-esque. Not nearly to the same level as the crossover in Death Stranding, but a similar focus on travel and some asymmetrical co-op features. Mixed with some Oblivion and Skyrim, and mixed with some God of War 2018, and mixed with Monster Hunter. Talks, I'm confused about something. I was hiring a level 42 pawn since I'm 40-ish, but I looked at the pawn's owner's profile and they were level 124. First of all, 124 is insane, so they might be using mods. Chat, is anyone here above level 100 in-game already? I've been playing like 8 hours a day. They might be using mods. I feel like we can get up here.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use
How did you
for
guys
it,
get
I'm
up here?
sure.
Dude, this is like a whole different path. All right, this is cool, but not where I want to be. Of course they put harpies on this path. It really embraces the journey with the questing. Yeah, it does have Death Stranding vibes to me. Death Stranding vibes with Oblivion vibes with Monster Hunter combat.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Okay, I think I zigged when I should have zagged. Let's go back down. Because I think that the person we're supposed to talk to is below. Not above.
I'll get that for you.
Here we go.
Dragon's chosen, dragon's foe. Coming, master!
Yo, that's a big skull. Interesting carvings into the wall. Worm's life crystal. It's kind of rare. Simple rift incense. Only usable by a main pawn at camp. Change their inclination to simple.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but my bitter failure weighs on me still.
I'm sorry,
I shall
Ian.
never forgive myself for being so careless.
You'll be
Being
okay.
separated from our master must have been hard, temporary though it may have been.
Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. I myself learned the art by deciphering ancient texts. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit.
Ooh.
You may be pitted against the dragon, yet its fate is yours to share.
Oh God. I have questions. Tell me of the dragon.
The dragon is the embodiment of destructive force, though this does not mean that it is evil. Understand this. The concepts of good and evil are mortal inventions, and thus cannot be applied to the dragon. It is a being of a higher order, as are ye. Now that the dragon has marked ye, setting ye apart from your fellows.
Tell me of the Arizzen. I am the Arizzen.
The Arizzen is a transcendent being, always chosen by the dragon. It marks for itself the individual who must fell it. Thus, when the dragon is made manifest, so too is an Arizzen. And should that Arizzen fall, another shall rise in their place. The cycle is doomed to continue till the dragon is felled. For that is what the will of this world has ordained.
Tell me about you.
I am the husk of he who was once Arizzen. My final battle against the dragon culminated in the loss of the will that should have seen me bring the creature low.
Oh, he's a former Arizzen. That's why he's called the Dragon Forged.
Thus, as the Arizzen is defined by the strength of their will, from that moment on, I was Arizzen no longer. Such is the world's will. I dare say it compels me e'en now to impart upon ye all the knowledge I possess.
Okay, tell me where the dragon is.
Ye need not seek the dragon. It will find ye. Aye. Make no mistake. The dragon will appear before ye when the time is come. Still, I suppose I can tell ye about a rumor I heard the other day. Apparently, a dragon was sighted in Harv village. Though I am not sure I believe it, after all.
Did we not fight that one?
Now that ye have been marked as Arizzen, the dragon ought next appear before ye at the appointed time. So it stands to reason that e'en if a creature of draconic aspect and destructive powers did appear in that village, 'twas no dragon.
He's backseating me and telling me it wasn't a dragon, it was a drake.
A mockery of one, perhaps, but not the dragon true.
Just like chat. Tell me about the crystals.
The substance of which ye speak is formed of crystallized droplets of dragon blood. Worm's life crystals can be obtained not only from the true red dragon, but from lower drakes as well. They retain a measure of draconic power, and when used correctly, will bestow upon ye powers that eclipse the will of this world.
Okay. Tell me of the Godsway, the quest.
Godsway? Forgive me, but I've ne'er heard of such a thing.
Oh, you can even see where his chest has the scar and where he got burned from the fight with the dragon. That's cool. Cool character design. And I'm not just saying that because he's similar to me, except I have a mustache and he has a beard.
However, some years past, a sorcerer of Batal
We have the same nose.
knowledge of the dragon, just as ye have. Faces, I believed he called himself.
He is my brother.
It appeared his intent was to alter the will of the world through mortal means. Perhaps there is some connection.
Okay, you didn't really tell me much. You just told me that Phases was here before me.
Then go. But visit me again when ye have spilled draconic blood. Since times of Eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. I myself learned the art by deciphering ancient texts. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes.
I got it. All right, what do you have? Oh, you sell port crystals. And we have a new currency. We have a new currency.
And I shall
5 WLC. We probably have some of that in our chest in storage. And then you can take any item to a 4th slot with draconic power. A style of smithing that uses worm's life crystals to further improve equipment enhanced 3 ranks or more. Halves the weight and greatly increases efficacy. All right, so that's cool.
Then I bid ye farewell and safe travels.
Can't afford it right now, but it's cool.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be select.
Bring worm's life crystals to receive rare items and other boons. Yeah.
Effective than wasteful.
I forgot what else he sold.
Remember,
There's only 3 things, right? Fairy stones, port crystals, an unmaking arrow. The ultimate arrow said to kill instantly. Note, once fired, the game will automatically save, so choose your moment with due care. There's like a developer's note in this. The ultimate arrow. I love that they were like the devs themselves broke the 4th wall in order to tell you. Once fired, the game auto saves. Said to kill instantly. That's
draconic
interesting.
blood flows through the vein. Then I bid ye farewell.
I don't know what to make of that. because imagine the number of people who see that and then want to shoot it off and then save scum immediately. You know what I mean? Like, that has to be, there had to be a lot. So he told us to go over here to look for blue crystals. That's good. Seek information, or yeah, to get info. Then we got Pilfered Path. I didn't know what to do with Hugo yet. We'll come back to that. The sketch of the Griffin. Deliver the letter of request in the volcanic island camp. The Jadeite orb, which we're gonna have to fairy stone or ox back to.
This is generally used as a material.
And then God knows what up this way. Okay, it reminds you where the shrine is, so it's on the map now.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
He's right. The man is right. Okay, well, while we're up here, I guess it is starting to get dark. But it feels bad to go all the way up here.
Treasure chest.
Whoa.
My mistake. It is merely another spot for gathering materials.
Bro, I got excited. I never heard that one before. This is real dangerous. For just 1 copper? Okay, come with me.
Sunset draws near.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
I kind of want to take this scary mountain pass, but there is a campfire there if we didn't want to do it at night. The campfire is literally like right here.
You're well fond of picking things up.
Everyone has their own reasons
it's not
for
the
doing
only
battle.
thing here.
Knowing that doesn't make it any easier to join the fray.
Is as you say.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Where's the other guy? Oh. Yeah. That one's cool. I enjoy that ability. All right, you guys are gonna have to go in there and fight. Think about how many countless bandits we've had to kill in our travels. Is there still bad guys?
Any last words?
Hold it!
Ow! You guys are evil too? The thunder will zap any who are not
Fall
worthy.
back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment.
That was impeccable. I have a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft all I can using what's in my pack.
Okay. Thank you, crocodile.
We cannot break it from this side.
Perhaps.
Dante's just... Okay. Yeah, Dante. Get it. Dante was the one who always broke stuff and, like, looted it for me. Yeah, he was an official pawn as well.
A decent spot to make camp. Assuming there are no monsters about.
It would be a fine spot to rest, should we have need of one.
Hit the... I can't hit the door. Yeah, there we go. Had to hold forward on it.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item.
Isn't this the second
I
one?
expect my own mark.
Yeah, we've already found one of these. Add Wakestone shard locations on your map.
Master has yet to even discover it.
Cool item. I wish archer pawns could do that for you. I agree, yeah, that would be great. It's a bit silly that they can't.
Just when are you planning to return? Am I to be left by the wayside?
Dude, relax. White leather kerchief ×2. Why did we get 2 of them? Like a bandit mask? Kind of like a bandit mask. You cannot make camp without a camp. We don't have a... Oh, no. The camping kit went back to storage, didn't it? The camping kit went back to storage. We can deal with dragons and trolls, but not wooden old doors. True. Absolutely true. Alternatively, there's not really a quest over here anyways. I think I know what I'm going to do, chat. I think I'm going to pop a fairy stone. If I can find it, where is it? We haven't been getting that many fairy stones, actually. I might be using these too much. I want to go back to Checkpoint Rest Town.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arizzen?
I put this crystal here so that we could do that, which is pretty cool. Fulpenturn is so hot, WTF. Don't objectify him. Okay, he's the Arizzen. And it's a position of authority.
Your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here...
He is the sovereign. Yeah, we have 10 fairy stones. So we're good. We need this sand pattern kit, yeah.
Yeah, at least.
Oh dear, when did we get all this stuff, dude? Where did we get all this? When did we pick all this up? Okay, so we need Worm's Life Crystal as a currency, so we may as well, like, actually get that out. I can also sell some of the gemstones once we go back. A small fragment. A lump of coal, unsuitable for use as fuel. Still interesting. We have an extra magic ring. I need to give the taunt ring to Ian still, but I keep forgetting. Okay.
You'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Horrible pun? What was the pun?
Many thanks.
Okay, you take that, and then the camping bag. I think Ian needs to carry it, otherwise the next time we get rid of the pond, we're gonna lose it again. Was that a beastman's head? It's an imitation. It is an imitation head. Completely different. Okay, so we came back here because I'm assuming my counterfeit is ready.
Well, if you think me a liar, then buy something. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces.
Wait, didn't we?
Very well.
Did we not queue up another one, another jadeite orb to be made? For the other guy? What was the other thing I was gonna try and get duplicated? What class am I? I'm sorcerer for now. We've been archer, warrior, and now sorcerer.
I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all. Many thanks to you.
Do we have any timed quests? I think not, right?
Only care I have is how to spend the day.
So why don't we just like kind of fast forward a little bit? Like so. I think we'll need to do more than just that.
Look at my wares. I suppose that's enough for one day.
And then I'll go talk to him and see if the forgery's done.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy some. The creation of a masterpiece
Okay, he's
takes
not done.
time, sir.
And he doesn't have
Pray
any
do not rush.
new
Many
special
thanks.
finds. Give it one more day.
Dead on my feet. Maybe
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
Okay. I don't know if it's just the same night or if I slept all the way to a different night. I'm not really sure how the doze mechanic
Well,
works.
If you think me a liar, then buy something and see that the item you requested is
Yeah. Jadeite and imitation
Here you are,
jadeite. Also, he's giving me a 5% discount on stuff because he likes me. Because I've been doing business with him.
Use it well. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well.
I like how it costs more to fabricate a jail key than just to buy another one of his jail keys. It's kind of funny. I don't know what else I would want to get duplicated right now. I'd have to think about
Many
it.
thanks to you.
Okay, I might get the bad end.
Purpose this forgery might serve,
but
mayhap it will become clear in.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb?
Yeah, sure did. Chat, what do you call someone who sells forgeries to everybody? Because I'm about to give this dude a forgery of the gemstone that he tasked me to find. To be fair, he's been kind of a dick. Imitation jadeite.
Ah,
a good
splendid.
businessman.
You've my thanks. Before we discuss your reward, however, there is one final matter to which we must attend. You see, in my line of work, trust is paramount.
Oh.
And so we shall go to verify the orb's authenticity together. Come, I trust old Ibrahim's eye most of all. Let us pay a visit to his little scrap store.
Follow my lead.
Uh-oh. Well, time to get the bad end.
Good day, Ibrahim. Would you be so kind as to examine this jadeite orb? Now, I have a bit of business to attend to while he performs his appraisal. I ask that you await my return here.
Listen. Listen, Ibrahim. Do you want me to keep paying you just thousands of gold?
What is it? The appraisal's not yet done, and I must needs concentrate.
I'm gonna give him 1,000 gold.
What's this for, then?
2,000 gold.
That shan't get you anywhere, I'm afraid. Sir Everard's paid me quite a sum to
Oh,
handle
no.
this appraisal, I don't mind telling you.
I'm getting swindled. Hold on. I need 10. Can I borrow 10 gold? I'll pay you back, I swear.
He ought to be finished by now.
No!
Come, let us go see.
No! Already, I've been talking to him the whole time. Oh.
What is the meaning of this, Arizzen? Have you the eyes of a drunken ogre, or did you think to deceive me? No matter. I see no reason to lend an ear to your excuses. You there, escort our guest to the jail, would you?
Bro.
Where did you go, Master? It was dreadful lonesome without you.
Get out of my hair!
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
They're making me fight the town? You lost the bribe and got caught. Oh my god, dude. That's what I get for buying this underwear. You gave Everard the slip? Completed hunt for the Jadeite orb. What? There's still...
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
How far do we have to go, dude? We're going the wrong way, also. Yo, I can't believe Ibrahim did me like that. For 10 gold. I was just 10 gold short.
Overburdensome. You carry so much, I worry for your poor spine.
Oh! All right, everybody relax.
Prepare yourself!
Okay, lightning doesn't do so good against these guys, unsurprisingly. Wow, that attack does a lot of damage. Chat, I'm down 3,000 gold. I'm down a quest reward. I'm so far down, dude.
Will not always favor us.
Brutal. That was brutal consequences of my actions.
Where the undead?
You think I can go back into town, or do you think I'm gonna be wanted? More than 3,000 since we paid for the forgery. True.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Why does Ian always stay back in the fight, even though he's a warrior? He's a terrible warrior. I apologize to anyone who uses him while he's in his warrior phase.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
All right, do you think I'm going to be wanted in the town?
As much as we can carry.
The Arizzen is a scammer, a forger, and an outlaw, apparently. I knew it was too good to be true. Like, the first one went off so easy.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
And that guy's long gone.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
Listen here, you old loser. You! Don't wave at me.
Welcome, sir. If you think
Oh,
me a
we're just gonna
liar,
act like
then
nothing
buy
happened.
sort I can help with.
Oh, just gonna
Many
act like you
thanks.
didn't just try and get me arrested from buying from your shop. Need I have told him that you're the one that had the jadeite orb that he was looking for in the first place? Okay, how do you think you got
I've
that?
no time for pointless.
Wait, that's the guy. What if that was a forgery? I don't know. You're gonna rat on yourself? I don't think so.
Always another errand to see to.
The forger got a good poker face, though. I wonder what he really thought when he saw the fake gem he just produced get brought in for inspection. Oh, man. Punished.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal?
To be fair, I thought this guy was a dick. He didn't give me any reason to trust him or to give him the real thing. And when we spoke to his apprentice had only bad things to say about him. So I thought he was the bad guy.
These writings could be of import.
And I still have the jadeite orb, okay? That's the important part.
A thorough perusal
Maybe
might
it'll be
reveal aught of
useful
interest.
somewhere else. Who knows, dude? Maybe not.
Reckon your roads, trade towns can make you right sick of crap.
It's difficult to say, but maybe. Okay, here's what I need. I need all of the jaspers. And then the crystal shards are technically for sale, but I'm not going to.
Here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Did you scam the other dude? Yeah, I scammed both of them. The first one
Many thanks.
didn't press it, and the second one tried to have me arrested and failed the quest. This is a cool choices. I would say choices matter in Dragon's Dogma 2. There's not like a ton of them, but they like the way that you solve the quest or do the quest does feel like there's some good variety there for shenanigans, and the fact that it saves and you can't just save scum makes it interesting to me. I feel like that would be one reason why there's multiple playthroughs warranted, because chat has also said that there is like a perfect or true ending. So, yo, look at this.
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places. aren't
Oh
they?
god.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Ooh, this is new. Since the last time we were here, at least. Well, I crossed a quest off the list a little unceremoniously, but it is crossed off the list. Okay, now let's take the ox cart back to Batal, which is, I think, brand new ox cart, now that we're allowed passage. Don't know if they'll open the gate for me. I assume they will.
Only person I believe in is myself.
But yeah, I don't want to know what what the reward was before chat spoils it. I'm better not knowing.
I'll treat myself to a tipple before bed.
This ox cart's bound for back, but I can't let you on till you've paid.
I'm poor. Did you know? I just gave all my money to the forger. He stole it, dude.
What's going on?
I'm dead tired.
Okay. Ox cart, wake me up when you need me to help you survive. Or just go straight there. That works too.
Batal's Empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects.
I've remarked that myself. They revere Her Majesty with all their hearts and regard her as family.
Okay, I want
Vermon's people bear no such
to
love
see
for
if
their
we got a
Queen
vocation
Regent.
level up.
Though of course they have their reasons.
I need to. I feel like I need to change my loadout. I feel highly ineffective against flying enemies. I'm not really sold on the ice move.
No need
Hoi!
to overthink it. You can.
Hoi! Oh, we did level up. So I could do advanced ice that extends the range and the duration. Trying to convince me to keep it. It is larger now. I don't know if that's good. And then we have Prescient Flare. Affixes the target with a magical orb that explodes after a time if it is attacked. Striking the orb adds more explosions and makes them more powerful. Orb fades if not attacked for a period of time. That sounds really good single target. This sounds like a good boss damage attack, but you have to go pew 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 pew. So it'll do an insane amount of damage if you attack it. Also, somebody in chat asked a question, and I just remember seeing it out of the corner of my eye. LeBlanc said, would you say the source of this game is as cool as the one in DD1? I didn't play the one in Dragon's Dogma 1, so I can't make a comparison. Sadly. I don't know if this decanter was actually doing damage. I might try this again once we get like an upgraded version of decanter. Maybe we'll try the flare instead of decanter. And then we'll try the super version of Frost and see if it's any better or not. Augment your knockdown resistance. I can see why that might be good. For a sorcerer. I feel like we have a lot of health. I might just change like the max health bonus.
Change it on a whim.
Okay, Ian. I don't need super catapult launch. You were having some trouble with that earlier. Tidal Fury. I feel like the AI would probably be good at the parry. I'll change, I like Roar because he really needs to be taunting, but I'll change Savage Lash Out for now.
You've naught to leisure doing business.
And then come back.
Greetings,
Oh,
Sir Arizzen.
I wasn't done.
I have a message for you. Sir Manella would speak with you in the palace.
Sir Manella, you need to issue a recall immediately.
Pray seek her out at your earliest convenience.
Hoy, looking to change your vocation? No need to
I'm not eating
overthink
here
it.
again.
You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you might even make a new discovery.
I forgot to check Ian's augments. Improve your ability to break through an opponent's guard. I'll do striking vitals. I don't think he's hitting vitals that much, to be honest.
Many thanks.
And the hammer struggles with breaking guard. What's up, nerds? Hello. I'll tell you what's up. What's up is the stream going down. Because I think I want to stop here, chat. It's been over 8 hours. I'm hungry, I'm tired, and I want to, like, start earlier tomorrow. I think. Oh. So, I feel like poor timing. Yeah, poor timing. But we are firmly in Batal, and we've started doing the quests in Batal. So, I feel like we got a lot more progression done today. Because we charted a long course to get from the rest area down to there and start exploring it. So, I'll probably pick up there tomorrow. One of these days, we're going to take a day off. I don't know if I'll finish the game before taking some time off, because I still feel like we got a ways to go. But I would like to work toward finishing the game. How are you enjoying this so far? It's a lot of fun. I really like it. I'm kind of on the grind. I wouldn't mind unlocking a couple different classes to try. Sorcerer's been okay. I haven't been... It's definitely in third place so far for me. You get to do some really cool particle effects, though. And it seems like it has some good utility. With the freezing and the lightning orb is cool. But it's not quite there yet. I need to find the right combo. But yeah, game's been a lot of fun. I've enjoyed it. I'm putting some mad time into it because we're at what are we at? We're at like we're at like 55 gameplay hours. Have you unlocked any ultimate spells? I unlocked the ones for Thief and Archer. And so far that's it, but I'm also not like worried if I don't get them. I'm trying to just do stuff that I find naturally by playing and not look it up to figure out where it goes. This is the good kind of game to be like word of mouthing, like, oh dude, did you know that if you go in this corner and talk to this NPC, like this is a great game for like you're playing and your friends also playing and you guys give each other pro tips on stuff. This is definitely the kind of game that you benefit from information that others provide, which is cool. That's fun. All right, gamers, I'm going to send you off into the void tonight. I'll probably see you tomorrow. Possibly, probably. Not looking stuff up brings back the old gaming feel. Some of the old gaming feel is looking stuff up. I remember going to Game Facts and looking up guides for like Golden Sun to figure out how to get through Golden Sun when I was a kid. So some of it is familiar, like having to use some other resources. But it's been fun trying out some different classes and also seeing like a new zone, which is, it seems large and like you could do a lot there. If you didn't see any ASCII art, did you really look up a guide? The ASCII art was crazy. I remember being like, no idea how. I never knew if people did that by hand or if there was a generator. I know that there are generators now, but I don't know about back then. Anyways, good night, guys. I'll see you probably again tomorrow, but check the exclamation stream command as we get closer to stream time to see if things change, because it's been like 9 days of stream in a row, so it's getting up there. But either way, thanks for watching. Thanks for spending your evening with me, or your morning, wherever you are. And thanks for hanging out. Hope you've been having fun with the playthrough and the marathon. I'll catch you for the next one. Good night.